because
Okay.
time to go live.
Oh, so are we drafting today, by the way?
Oh,
Holy
yeah.
fuck, yeah. Forgot about that. We got WrestleMania 7, WrestleMania 2, WrestleMania 39 that James was at.
Don't paint me as being as rich as Pat was.
I mean, nobody's as rich as Pat. You were at the events. I imagine like you snuck into the events. Pat was like streaming pay-per-view on 7 different TVs.
Yeah, that's probably right.
I bet Pat was so rich he had like a TV in his bathroom.
I mean, that's the dream, right?
Or like a kitchen, right? Like a kitchen TV and a bathroom TV. That's definitely the dream.
No, I didn't pay for a pay-per-view until like AEW.
No, we know, yeah, because you fucking logged onto my fucking WWE network for the better part of 4 years.
Bingo.
But it's like they say,
financial strategy, smart financial strategy. Right
yeah,
there.
that's what they say. Rich people stay rich by spending other people's money.
Bingo.
Now, if only you could do the same fucking thought process with your internet, we'd be good.
My internet is great. I think it's my laptop.
Whatever follows you around, whatever demon of internet hatred follows you around.
Matt likes like hiding behind his couch right now, just using up all the internet right now.
All right.
Billionaire Pat has 15 TVs going on right now with WrestleMania 7.
Just go to 316. I'm looking at Gorilla Monsoon.
What?
And we're doing season 7?
Yeah, season 7.
Baby.
WrestleMania.
Really got to hear about this Gulf War thing. I hear it's getting pretty bad.
Dude, there was so much patriotism back then.
Hulk Hogan is going to single-handedly end the Gulf War against Sergeant Slaughter, I guess? I don't know.
Yeah, because Sergeant Slaughter is an Iraqi sympathizer now.
Naturally. Oh, there's Gorilla. All right, I'm there.
And I am there as well.
All right, so Bob, Jim, and Pat get drunk. Oh, wait a minute. I mean,
I was about to say, you're jumping the gun here, guy.
I feel like
rusty. You know, it's been a while.
Yeah, I haven't done this in a while. But as long as you're ready, you can hit my music.
I am buff. I am the stuff, and the girls just can't get enough. You're watching Bob, Jim, and Pat get drunk on the internet. Bob is the meat slinger of all things. I love that name, by the way. Jim is the Heritage Conference cooking champion. I mean, that's a big deal, bro. And Pat, well, he wants to be a heel, but he just doesn't have the stuff like Bub has the stuff. Grab a drink, open it, and get ready for the show, brother.
This show is never going to be good.
I spent the better part of that intro looking for Buff and literally screamed out, "Where the fuck is my Buff?"
I had to run into the other room and like dig through a bin to try to find mine.
It's Bob, Jim, and Pat, baby. We're on the cock, right? And we are watching season 7, episode 1 of WrestleMania 7.
We're at the 316 mark.
What?
316. Are we ready? Hold on.
What?
Let me get my. All right, we're ready. And 3, 2, 1, wrestle. Hello, everyone. It's Gorilla Monsoon.
Some goofy-looking guy in the background.
Gorilla's looking great here.
And we are just bleeding red, white, and blue here.
Oh,
Hell yeah, we are.
You know.
Where is this WrestleMania?
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh.
Sam, let's go.
My neighbors are going to hate me after tonight.
This is amazing.
I'm sure they hate you already. How long have you been in the new apartment, Pat?
What is he? That is so ridiculous.
When did he come out with the teeny tiny flag?
Oh
We've
Was
got to
it-
find that one again, man.
Was it like stapled onto his 2x4 or was he holding it?
I think it was stapled on.
Yeah.
Oh, even the 2x4 has USA on it.
And hacksaw. Yeah, it's not enough to just have a 2x4. You have to paint it red, white, and blue.
I imagine like this isn't like a gimmick. He is this guy 100% of the
Oh,
time. Oh.
that's like a sneaky good match. It's a warrior match, but Savage is
I
awesome.
was gonna say, yeah. All right, we're also doing a draft tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The top.
I've done zero research on this draft, so I know it's going to be good.
Yeah, me either. We're
That's-
doing how many rounds did we decide on? Of
10?
25.
And-
No, stop. That would be
First round.
75 songs. That's no. You can't do that.
we could do
I don't
15
even know if there are 75. They reuse some of them.
wrestlers.
I must say, yeah, I think that's the entire WWE roster right now. Oh, wow.
Oh baby,
Hell yeah, let's go.
Those
That's a lot of
mullets are
tassels.
strong.
there's a lot of tassels.
I guess there's never been more tassels in the early 90s, right? Or this is late 80s.
No, this is 90s.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
a-
7.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm still hung up on 2. I don't know why I think we're on 2.
90. It's either 90 or 91.
Guys, can I do something real
91, I
quick? I want to give a shout out to my friends over at Three Missions Brewery.
Oh,
The blue beer.
nice.
Look at that.
That's your 8th beer.
This is beer number 8. Yes.
That's an upset, James. I thought that.
Yeah, no, I knew what you were saying, and I was very much with you there. That I thought that there were some shenanigans being planned.
Beer number 8 was going to be elite, and instead
Well, I don't know if you can see behind me. I've got the Elite Tower.
you blue beard us.
I know what?
I have the Elite Tower. I've got
that? Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 Elite 8 lagers that I've drank in the month of March.
That's
not very many.
not that.
I mean, what, 3 a day almost? I haven't had any today, so
Okay.
It's pretty disappointing that number 8 wasn't elite 8.
I can't do it all the time. You motherfuckers get angry at me.
I know, but it was like right there. The 8th beer of the night.
It's your gimmick.
Yeah.
I know.
You really
mean,
whiffed on this one.
You botched your own spot, pal. Come on.
Nope. No,
No, you blew it. You missed
Yep.
it.
you blew
I
it.
know what I did.
It's like Papa Shango at that when he was supposed to do the run in. You blew it.
We can. That's next WrestleMania.
Yeah, that's when
Oh,
Flair
man.
shows up, right? Is that? Or no,
I think I just had a pizza delivered. I'll be right back, guys.
What?
perfect time for it.
All right.
That actually sounds great. Am I going to order a pizza?
Barbarian and Ming.
I love that he is just universally, even to this day, considered the toughest man to ever exist.
Yeah.
Like, oh, but he doesn't have shoes on, James.
Terrible. I think, but I don't think I would ever say anything.
I was going to say, you going to tell him that?
/ Haku about that. So he might be the only person who's allowed.
He's allowed.
Did you Fitz was wearing a barbershop t-shirt yesterday.
Oh, really? I didn't see
Yeah,
that.
it's just Shawn Michaels standing there with Marty Jannetty in the background through the window. It was an amazing shirt.
Oh, that's cool. No, I didn't see that.
I don't know how much you guys cross paths since he's there a little bit earlier now.
Yeah, oh, every day. Yeah.
Yeah.
He comes in, he's in there by 10:30 usually. Yeah, we see him every day. It's funny how Shawn Michaels has to like dial back being good a little bit. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. I don't know if he had unlocked.
probably
he hadn't
not.
unlocked it yet though either.
Probably
I think
not.
he-
But
I think he was probably this good.
he's got to go. Also has to go at Haku's pace. Like he can't go at the pace that he would
Yeah.
be able to like he's got another gear at this point, even though he doesn't have like that Shawn Michaels gear yet.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd probably see that if they were, wrestling the Hart Foundation or whatever.
Right. Oh, jeez. This is pretty good.
I feel like it's hard. I feel like it's hard to mess up a tag team.
Oh my God! It's the double super kick. It's what's their names? The Jacksons. It's Matt and Nick. I like that they were basically like, "Hey, you guys remember the Rockers? We're just gonna do that."
Yeah, pretty much, right? From their outfits right on down.
I mean, they basically were just like, "We're just gonna be the Rockers." All right. I think for the entrance song draft, Tipton has to be the number 1 overall pick because he needs all the help he can get.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, that's fucked up. But I agree.
Man, I can't wait to see what he does with the number 1 overall pick. Oh my God. I just want to know how he's gonna screw it up. That's all.
I'm wondering if I should go complete chaos.
Well, this is tough, right? Because are you drafting songs that are actual good songs, or are you drafting like iconic ones that get the best? Like there are levels to it.
Yeah, right.
But I think it's all of it. I think you have to have a little bit of everything.
Yeah, no doubt.
Who is number 2? Who's going second?
Oh,
He didn't think that far ahead. He didn't plan that out yet.
I'll flip my phone, James. This is heads and this is tails.
I'll go
throw
third.
it up in the
Throw it
air.
in the
Let's see what
air.
happens.
I'll go third.
No, call it in the air.
Tails.
It was tails. So,
I'll go third.
okay.
That's what I want.
Okay, so you get the wraparound.
Yeah.
He gets the
Well-
reach around.
No.
I mean, if you want.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, you're on the clock, Tip.
All right, so
I
this
think
one was a tough one for me because I was thinking the same thing with James, right? Like, do you go with songs that are actually good, or do you go with like songs that are just iconic?
Well, I said that.
Well, you're James, right?
It's true. He did say that. Yeah.
All
many-
you white guys look the same.
Okay. All right. How many of those Blue Thunder bombs have you had over there?
A few.
What are they? They should call them that.
I like that. I like that 100%.
Hold
It's
on. Tip. What is that? Like, what is it? It has to be flavored. What's the
Yeah,
flavor?
so it is the Moon City Blue Japanese Lager, and it's
So just call it Blue Moon then. Perfect.
some issues there.
Japanese
I call it the Blue Bonnet because of Texas, right? Like it's our state flower. But I kind of like the Blue Thunder Bomb. I think that's even
Yeah, but
better.
Hold on. What is it? It's just a beer, but it's blue.
Yeah,
but
so
it's-
there's a certain plant I can't think of it off the top of my head because I've had a few of them, and this is this is growler number 2, by the way, of these that I've had.
How
You
did
gonna
a
say one of those
Japanese
up for me?
beer end up in El Paso?
Rick Razzo, the brewmaster over at Three Missions Brewery, he was able to kind of think about different flavors and stuff like that. The beers that we don't really have here in El Paso, he went with the Japanese lager style, and the plant that he used to turn this blue, it escapes me right now, but it's basically the flavors of it. If you were here to smell this thing, it's fragrant and it smells beautiful.
All right, we'll go through them. Blueberry.
No, it's a Mexican plant,
I
and
think
I have a hard enough time pronouncing it.
That's all I have.
Raspberry.
Negative.
Strawberry.
Fuck
Those
me.
aren't blue.
Okay.
Water-
Is it that
Watermelon?
acai?
Banana.
No, it's not acai.
Orange.
None of these are
Stop me
blue.
whenever I hit it.
We definitely have left the arena blue.
Pear. Did anyone see that Martin bump? It was like just a slingshot into the corner, and for some reason he exploded out of it.
I did not see any of that.
Ayahuasca.
I'm too busy trying to look up what the fucking flower is because it's not a berry, it's a flower.
Okay. All right, listen. So
Juniper.
what you have to do, a rose, blue rose petals.
The yellow rose of Texas.
Daffodil.
That's yellow also. Did you just
Dandelion.
Google flowers?
I did that right now, and it gave me way too many to go through. And I'm like, well, I didn't realize there were that many blue flowers in the world. So I'm just going to send him a message.
So no, but what you have to do is you have to create a drop shot with that and call it the Blue Thunder Bomb.
Oh, yeah.
That's what you have to do. So figure it out.
You could call it the Blue Blazer.
That's true.
I was going to call it the blue meanie.
That's also true.
All right. Well, now we got to figure out because this is basically it is a Japanese beer, so it's basically just a sake bomb.
Maybe there's 3 different ones, and you name them each of those.
Is there a sake that's called Thunder?
Ooh,
I kind of like the blue thunder bomb.
There's a oh no. There's a sake called Thunderbird.
oh,
Ooh.
Tip.
I like it.
I think you have to do it.
It's $160.
Nice. All right, cheap. Not.
That's probably not going to happen.
There are other ones. It's fine.
I love doing things for the gimmick. I think Destiny would kill me.
Anyway.
All right, Tip.
We got sidetracked.
We stalled long enough for you to more than likely mess this pick up. So go ahead.
I'm going Stone Cold.
All right. Yeah.
Safe.
I mean, the glass break, man. The glass break. It's yeah.
I think that has to be number one.
We do need to establish the rule that you can only if a wrestler has multiple themes, they can only be drafted one time.
Yeah.
So, sorry, Hogan's 2 themes or whoever, Triple H or whatever.
Triple H has a bunch of them. Although, yeah, go ahead.
Work around.
Tag teams doesn't count. So, like, DX is eligible as its own theme. Which brings me to my pick.
I know where you're going on this one.
It's got to be the NWO.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
How's that not bad? Like, that's a good pick.
Whoa. And I love an international. You can add some shit.
Wow.
Jeez.
Wow.
Kind of weird stuff when you're watching over there.
Yeah, Pat needs to upgrade his hub.
All right, James.
I don't know how I can't go real American Hogan. Yeah, I mean it's not only is it iconic, but it's an amazing song.
I was debating between Hogan and Austin. Like, that's where it is, man.
Yeah, so I mean you were right on it, I think.
That song. I mean, it's fine. I just don't have the nostalgia for it.
Well, it's because you're not a real American.
Pat,
fucking terrorist.
It's America. I knew it.
Sergeant Slaughter Pat.
All right. This is hard.
James, you get the reach around pick. Wrap around.
Yeah, it is.
This is difficult, but I think I have to go HBK. Sexy boy.
Okay.
There we go.
Sexy boy.
That's you know what it is.
I thought you were gonna go sexy Kurt.
As soon as it hits, you know what it is.
He'll make your ankle hurt.
Yeah, I got to go The Rock.
It's fair. Any specific rock? Do you smell what the Rock is cooking? Rock? Do you do if you smell what the
I think
Rock is
the one
cooking
that he uses now hits the hardest and gets the best reaction. So
I think so too.
Hollywood Rock was really good too.
Hollywood Rock was
yeah.
I love that rock.
Do we acknowledge Stone Cold's?
Disturbed.
Yeah. Do we even acknowledge that existed?
No.
It was okay, but it's not them. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna pick Stone Cold, you're not gonna pick Disturbed Stone Cold. You know.
Tipsky. Back to you for 2.
I was like, God damn, did I miss that whole thing and just got the one last note?
No, just had to let that end sting out from the last one. the board op mistimed it.
Been there. God damn, dude, this is tough. So tag teams stand alone,
Yep.
Yeah.
and then we can go with the wrestler, right?
Correct.
Fuck. Okay. Evolution.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's you. Oh, way overdrafted.
No, dude, that's fucking phenomenal. You cannot hate on that one.
That you could have gotten that. It's like a 7th rounder, my guy.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I think you guys are fucking working a gimmick on me right now. There's no way.
Wasn't even on my board.
It's on my big board. It is.
Not as a number 2 pick.
It's a little high.
It's high.
Just a little high.
You think you're high. I think all of you are high.
Okay.
What?
I know I am.
What? I don't know. I don't know. That whatever plant is in that beer. I don't know.
It's the ayahuasca coming through.
I was hanging out with Aaron Rodgers. I was also in a sensory deprivation tank.
All right, for the 7th overall pick, after grossly overreaching for Evolution.
I think you're fucking drunk.
Not yet.
I know I am.
Who is running in the circle in the ring?
I was about to say, who the fuck is this guy?
Bravo? It is
Yeah,
Dino.
Dino. Let's go.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Canadian.
I know it's Dino Bravo, but who the fuck is Dino Bravo?
He's French Canadian, I think, right? Isn't that? And then
He got murdered by the mafia in Montreal.
Because he was like selling cigarettes or something. It was like it was stupid. Yeah.
Like legit, the dude got murdered.
Oh, yeah.
Got shot in the head. Like
the dark side of the ring on it.
Yeah.
Holy.
Oh, look who it is!
Oh, nice.
What a random
man.
I'll say, I wonder what the buildup was to this match. You took my cigarettes and sold them in Montreal.
Jesus, Tim.
It was actually Dino Bravo was sold everything to the Von Erichs. That's what it was.
Wow.
That's what they would do now. Vince would 100% shoot that as an angle now. Didn't Kerry not even have a foot in this match?
I believe that's true. Yeah. I don't know exactly when it happened, but I believe that's true. Yes.
I thought he was born without a foot. Did he lose a foot?
Yeah, in a motorcycle accident.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice. I thought I just thought he was born that way.
Nice.
Quit fucking stalling, Tip. God damn it.
The game Triple H.
Wow.
Quick pick, but I like it. It's a good value pick. And the game version too, which is not my favorite of his themes, but it's a good one.
What's your favorite?
I like
King of
King of
Kings.
Sport.
Oh yeah, I think that's probably the better one.
It's a better actual song to
Yeah.
I mean, but the game, it just amps you up, dude.
That's his best entrance song, but I like King of Kings more as a song.
Sarah wants us to start doing shots. Are you guys down?
No, we just started.
Drinking game?
Let's hold on.
Let's get through the third round of the draft first.
Let's get to 5. We'll take a break and we'll do a shot.
Okay, I'm good with that.
We'll get to you. We'll get to the end of the 5th round.
Let's get to the end of 4. Once we get to the end of 4.
All right.
Once we get to the end of 3, let's just.
Well, we'll get to James's wraparound, and then when we get back to you.
Yeah.
At 8, I got a couple that I'm like, this middle pick sucks.
Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah, it does.
It's tough.
Oh, man.
Well, it sucks more whenever you make terrible picks, Tipton.
Oh, fuck you. What's
I got two,
Dino
but
Bravo's
I
intro
think-
music?
I think I'm going to be able to get my other one later. So, are you ready?
Oh, nice.
All right.
I got my tag team corner of this draft is looking great right now.
Yeah, it's great. Yeah, excellent. Waterfall. What's that?
Oh, sure.
What's happening?
Whew.
I don't know what's happening. What's going
That
on?
just means finish your drink. Except I was done my drink.
Oh, I just poured this. I don't think that's a good idea.
Oh wait, shit! Wait! DX.
Oh no!
All right,
I
now-
love how slow James chugs the beer.
All right, back to James for Deuce.
Undertaker.
Yeah.
Oh, which one?
I mean,
It matters which one.
not badass, not satanic. Probably like the one
Like
now.
current version.
Probably. Yeah, I think that's the one he's probably used the longest. So I'll go with that one.
Still love rolling.
What?
All right, for the 10th overall pick, James, we are back to you.
This
Shit!
is
Wait!
really-
Oh, shit! Wait!
Why did that sound like cheeks getting clapped?
It was a snafu in the truck. All right, relax. It was a wardrobe malfunction.
This one is really tough.
I didn't realize this was going to be as tough as it is, man.
Yeah, I mean, to get it right is tough.
Jericho.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which Jericho?
I know. That's why it's tough.
It's a good pick.
I mean, all of them are good to me.
Except for King of the World.
Except
King of the
Evolution.
World is a piece of shit. King of the World was so bad that Saliva's like, hold on, give that back to us. We're gonna make it good. And then they made it into Batista's.
Just to be an asshole, I should have been like Jericho, King of the World.
I'm gonna go.
It's tough.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Break the walls down, Jericho.
Nice.
Oh man, that's not what I would have gone with, but I respect
I
it.
know.
I'm not a huge fan of Break the Walls Down.
Oh,
Like,
It's fucking great, dude.
it's not bad. I
mean, Judas.
I can't.
Judas is
I
just
know.
so much better.
I can't. If you come to me and you, whenever I think of Jericho, I think of that theme. I can't. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Our board up is fucking up the fucking entry music.
I just didn't feel like playing it.
I think we're good. We get the idea now.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm gonna keep playing it.
Oh, okay.
But
The Warlord? That's who the fuck this guy is.
I mostly
Yeah,
just
the
wanted
Warlord.
to do for my what are we on? Pick 11?
11.
My fourth pick 11.
I'm not a fan. I think of Natalia when I hear that.
Oh, stop it.
I do.
The reason that people pop for Natalia is because of Brett.
Exactly.
That's the only reason they pop for it.
Everyone always thinks it might be Brett, so they shoot.
That 1 second of like, oh my god, it's Brett.
I'm saving that on the piece of paper here as Natty's theme.
Nope, don't do that. That's not.
I think the best ever Brett entrance, ironically, was the one that he didn't show up for Who's Your Daddy, Montreal. I think that was the biggest pop in Brett's career.
Man, who's your daddy? Oh man, what a Shawn Michaels is just
Who's
so
your
good.
daddy in Montreal?
So good.
That was so good. All right, for the last pick until we take a shot. with the 12th overall pick.
I'm torn, fellas.
I don't know if that's a theme song, but okay.
No.
I'll write it down.
Fellas, I'm torn. I'm going Mr. McMahon.
Yeah, that's an excellent pick.
It's a good pick.
That's an excellent one.
Honestly, I think you could have got it later because I wasn't even thinking about it, but it's a good pick.
I was taking it next.
Oh, were you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so who's going to do the recap?
Here's the recap. Tip's first 4 picks. At 1, he takes Stone Cold Steam. At 6, inexplicably, Evolution.
Oh my God! Fuck you guys.
At 7, he took Triple H the Game, and at 12, he took Mr. McMahon's theme. Stone Cold and Mr. McMahon in the same draft, solid. Evolution, but he's clearly buddying up his picks. He's got Stone Cold and Mr. McMahon, Evolution in the Game.
Good pairings, yeah, good pairings. That's fair.
I went with my first overall pick, which was the second pick. Well, NWO. At 5, I took The Rock's theme. At 8, I took DX, and at 11, I took Bret Hart. Solid all around.
Upset that the Rock fell all the way to 5. Because I would have figured that would have been 2 or 3.
But no, because look at what's in front of them. I mean,
I also knew
yeah.
I was like pretty convinced that James was taking NWO if I didn't. So
I felt the NWO was a reach.
I wasn't,
Yeah.
to be honest with you.
NWO.
I think I was Hogan. If Hogan got to me, I was picking Hogan.
You had the wraparound though at 4.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's fair.
Anyway, so James at 3 takes Hogan Real American. At 4, HBKs. At 9, the current version of The Undertaker. And at 10, tough call, but break the walls down for Jericho.
Can't we just say Jericho? Because I think all Jericho themes are amazing.
Well, yeah, but we're picking specific.
We made the rules. We're
being specific.
It's fine.
So I've got to go to the other room and get a bottle to take a shot.
I have to go 4 feet.
James, how far do you have to go?
I have to move. So.
Oh shit! I got a new whiskey too. I have an orange flavored Jim Beam that I've been wanting to try. I got it at Christmas time.
What's wrong with you?
And I saved it to do it on this fucking show. I didn't get it; was gifted to me. I've never tasted it, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna wait till we do a Bob, Jim, and Pat. We're going on 3 fucking months, guys, that I've been waiting to drink this fucking Jim Beam that's orange. I'm sure is gonna be terrible.
Don't blame me.
It was all Pat, right? Like it was everything with Pat.
Yeah.
Being a good son. Who does that shit?
Between moving to a completely new place and this, you're right. I don't know what I was thinking.
Between Pat having a new apartment but the same shitty internet.
My internet's good. My computer is bad.
I'm gonna go get my bottle.
Go ahead.
Good luck. I don't really have enough alcohol to take shots. You're going to have to start getting creative. I got a couple in my back pocket here, I think, for...
Yeah?
Yeah, I got a couple ideas. I know, depending on what Tip takes, I know what my next pick is going to be. Actually, I know what it's going to be regardless.
I have a couple lined up.
Having the middle pick is tough, man. Because like a lot of stuff goes off the board quick.
Yeah.
Who is this that Bulldogs wrestling, by the way?
The Warlord.
Oh, that's the Warlord? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a train.
Oh yeah, this is the first time you get to hear the train live on stream. Don't worry, it gets louder. Oh wait, I can't drink this yet. Fuck.
I'll wait until Tip gets back. That way we can keep having conversations while he's not here.
I gotta write like songs I want.
Yeah, I'm kind of like jotting down a couple. How's it going? Oh, what do you got? A blue bag.
So I want to give a shout out to Sarah, who's constantly trying to get us drunk. She and her husband, Andrew, got me the Still Austin Straight Bourbon Whiskey for my birthday.
Where's ours?
Yeah,
I have
so-
a birthday too.
Are you guys having an issue with your internet?
What?
Oh, I didn't hear what you said. Cool. So,
I said, where's ours?
huh?
Yeah, where's
You,
ours?
you keep break. There must be something with your connection, James. Maybe refresh your computer.
Sarah, we have birthdays too.
I was
All right,
hatched.
James. I got this.
Good. Yeah. Just scribble it down.
Wow, that sucks. What happened?
I knew it. I knew it was happening. That was funny. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, Sarah, how could you?
Rude
Got-
ass Sarah.
Got you.
Okay, so I'm not going to do this one yet because I've been wanting to try for the last 3 months.
After all of that hype, you're not even going to drink it?
Well, 3 months I've been waiting to try this one.
All right.
My birthday was what, a week and a half ago, 2 weeks?
Drink your disgrace to whiskey. That's
Well,
like
I do-
James. James has the orange Jameson. I'm like, get the.
I think it's a you thing. Ooh.
Oh, God. Oh.
I mean, if Tip's gonna go orange, I'm gonna go orange too.
Well, then I have to even it out with normal, the old good old fashioned.
This is good. It's good. Stop being a weirdo, Pat.
If you're a
Yeah.
communist.
What?
Stop being Dino Bravo. Was that his name? Did I get it
You
right?
got it. You got it.
Hey, yo.
No, that's.
I've never seen Dino Bravo, and I've never seen this guy in the ring that has a really terrible full Nelson on.
Oh, I
British
asked who it
Bulldog.
was too. Apparently, that's the warlord.
That's you said, oh, that's the warlord.
I forgot his name. That's how forgettable the Warlord is. How dare the Warlord be in Mania?
How many drunks are you right now?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes. Fucking all of them. So I was at Union Draft House earlier today. Shout out to them for hosting us for Fire and Ice. And they have a 100 beer challenge. Because they have 100 beers on tap. You try all 100 beers, not at once,
Oh, okay.
but you try all 100 beers. You got to drink an actual pint of it. That's the minimum you can have. And you get a lifetime 10% discount each time you go in, and like a shirt and your picture on the wall and all kinds of stuff, right?
Wait, how does it work?
You just go in, they give you a card, they punch your card.
Oh,
So what happens whenever they run out of one of them?
Then you move on to the next one. So you could choose like whatever number you want. I'm just going like number 1 all the way through 100. I'm not going to be like, give me number 33 today because that'll fuck me up, right?
yeah.
So I'm like, just give me
What number
1
are you-
through
What
100.
number are you on?
I'm currently on number 7, and I started today on 0.
Oh,
So-
well, I mean, there you go.
And what they started off with was nothing but the stouts.
Oof.
I like a good
Yeah.
stout.
7 of them though.
Yeah.
Seven. Well,
You gotta.
Well,
you gotta
so
belly full of stout.
four stouts, 1 absolutely horrible grapefruit cider, which fucking never again. And then like a couple of Hefeweizens.
oh, okay. Those are pretty
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
All right.
But
cheers.
I'm only at 7, and I feel like this thing is going to kill me. And so is orange whiskey.
to
Salud.
Evel-
Evolution is a mystery.
the fucking nasty boys.
You know what? That's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. That's actually pretty fucking good. James, I apologize if I ever made fun of you for having the orange Jameson. Like, that is good.
Not terrible.
Yeah,
It's
no, it's
very-
not bad.
It's like not. Well, I don't know. I don't know about the Jim Beam one, but like the Jameson one is very like not artificial.
You
know
would
what I
have to tie me to a chair and pour it down my throat.
I think
Okay.
that's just a Pat Costello Saturday night.
I'm fundamentally opposed to it.
Didn't you drink like gasoline once?
Yeah, it was some weird like apple whiskey, but it came in a gas can, so I thought it was cool looking.
So you'll do apple whiskey, but you won't do orange whiskey.
Oh no, I want to be clear.
We're comparing apples and oranges.
I only bought it because the can was cool.
Yeah, it
I was
wasn't
not looking
gasoline
forward
can.
to drinking.
That
I was giving it away to people as much as humanly possible.
That stuff was atrocious.
Oh shit, is that me again?
Yeah, 13. Your 5th overall pick.
We're only going to how many rounds now?
10.
10.
Maybe 15 if we get bored.
Listen, we're just gonna do 15. I'm making the decision now. Might as well.
Judging by this mania, we're gonna get to 15.
And see where we are.
Oh, fuck me. Okay.
No, thank you.
Yeah, I'll pass.
It's a very angry Jim Neidhart, and he's very sweaty already.
Well, that's what the drugs will do to you.
Great goatee, though. Great
Just
goatee.
the best.
Yeah.
Number
I
one
can't-
goatee of all time.
I can't take angry Bret Hart seriously. Like, I feel like right here he's just saying some shit about Goldberg 8 years before he met Goldberg.
Just mad at Goldberg, and he doesn't even know.
Just always
Oh, by the way, Goldberg.
just pissed off at Goldberg.
Everyone's just
By
looking
the
around.
way, he's like there in the promo. He's like, by the way, fuck the Atlanta Falcons and number 75.
Say Goldberg, who wasn't even wrestling at this point.
He was still in high school.
Like, who the fuck's Goldberg?
All right, so I feel like this might be a reach.
Gotta
I
love when he
guarantee it.
starts like that.
If you think it's a reach, I guarantee it's a reach.
Gotta love when he starts like that.
I'm going with Kane.
What? Which one?
That's the hard part, right?
Wait, he said multiple?
Yeah. I think I'll go with like original Kane.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there was original Kane, which was like it was like an organ, right? Like kind of an
Yeah.
organ.
Oh, yeah.
And
then-
that one was like much more eerie, right?
Then there was Finger 11 Slow Chemical, like with
Yeah.
the words.
Yeah.
And then there's the one like Now, which is a little more I it's like Rocky.
Well,
right?
no. So there was the bald Kane version too, and then
That one.
Yeah.
I believe that was the Slow Chemical
Yeah.
Finger 11 one.
I don't. That had words. I don't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You know who I'm not ever going to take?
And the one that he has had most recent is closer to the original, but like
Yeah.
kind
Correct.
of
Yeah.
it's almost like a mix. But
But like there was something about the original, like especially that first time when he debuted, that was just fucking great.
that is an overreach, though. You could have gotten that way later.
I don't.
I think that's a decent pick. I would say that's a decent pick.
I think Pat's just doing a gimmick now. Like everything I pick is fucking horrible.
It's a fine pick. You could have gotten him later, though. Kane was not on my radar. All right.
My next pick, I guarantee you guys are going to shit all over me.
I'm very curious to see what Pat has here.
I am gonna go with Edge.
Yeah.
You think you know me?
Wait, Brood Edge or
So
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
So, like,
Brood-
now.
Brood, right, yeah.
for like now, right?
Yeah. What is it called? Metalingus or whatever.
Yeah, Metalingus. It's a
he's
fucking
going?
great song.
It's a fucking great. It's a great actual song too. Just like,
oh, yeah.
So I downloaded it recently and was listening to it, and like to make it a good entrance song though, they like shuffled things around a
Yeah.
little bit.
Yeah.
So it's really
The-
cool. Yeah.
The actual entrance song is not what the actual song
Correct.
is.
Yeah.
It's-
That part is almost at the very end of the song.
Yeah.
And
The part that he comes out to?
kind of, huh?
The part that he
Yeah.
comes out of. Yeah.
Yeah, and the drums, like that part is like very near the end of the song.
Yeah.
And then they just kind of like shuffle the things around. It's great though.
Guys,
I am super excited right now because I get Cena.
It's a good one. Which Cena?
Current. Word
my
Life
time.
is-
Your time is up. My time is now, Cena. No
Not
Doctor of
Dr.
Thugonomics.
No, not Word Life. This is basic Thugonomics, Cena.
That's a great pick.
That is a good pick.
I'll be honest, I forgot about John Cena entirely.
I am very excited about that one.
Yeah, that's a high value for
That's
the
5th round,
15th
pick. Yeah.
15. I did some bad math somewhere. Where did I do bad math?
Very.
Well, that's why you're a fucking producer in radio. We don't do math.
I just wrote the wrong thing. That's why I'm bad at math. Tippy. And for the wraparound pick.
I think I got to go Goldberg.
No.
It's solid. I mean,
Iconic.
I don't know about iconic. It's good. It's not iconic.
No, it's iconic, man.
it's good. I'm not mad about
Iconic. It's iconic. It really is iconic.
I mean, 2 against 1. It's good.
it. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
It's a good pick.
It's
It's a solid,
okay. It's
a
okay.
solid like O lineman pick.
People.
Bret Hart hates you right now.
Yeah, I know.
I
People.
started taking Goldberg just so I had Brett and Goldberg.
the way people reacted to that song, and how
When in fucking
generated-
1997?
I picked Hogan. That was in 1984. What are you fucking talking about?
We're putting Hogan and Goldberg on the same fucking level here.
Yeah, it's good.
What?
It's a good pick.
What are you-
I'm not.
You're just like moving goalposts around.
I don't know what's going on. It's a good pick.
Now you know how it feels, motherfuckers. That's what I'm saying.
No, our goalposts have never moved on you. You
That's
have
a strong
had
left
terrible
tackle.
drafts. and
No,
that's all-
your goalposts have moved because I constantly lose yards. That's why.
we try to move it up for you. You keep going backwards. You can't catch up to you.
I'm gonna go with Randy Orton voices.
That's good.
Very good.
That's a good one.
That's what pick 17. Although I love both Orton themes. His I guess technically second one, I think, right? Because he came in with like a weird one, and then
Well, he had the hey, nothing you can say.
yeah, I loved that one.
He actually had his very first was what CM Punk used for a long time. I think he came out to that like once or twice, and then they very quickly changed it to
All right.
the hey, nothing you can say.
18, Tippy.
Roman Reigns now.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
That's a good song.
Roman Reigns now. God damn it. Get out of here.
Learn how to use the phone, Pat.
Roman Reigns now. Okay, yeah, that's a good pick. It's a dope theme.
what's up, J Hood? You just text me about your Edge pick. So
What about it?
watching.
Hopefully it was
It's a good one. No, he loves Edge. He loves the
yeah,
Edge.
it's such a great theme, man.
It's an excellent
like,
one.
It's one of those all-time like it hits and then people just come alive for it.
See, I
Also, Jay Hood tweet or texted me and said, "Is it the reach around pick or the wraparound pick?" I'm off on the reach around. I mean, most people get off on the reach around.
whoa, okay.
I'm sorry.
All right, pick 19. All
What's
right.
wrong with you? There's something
Have you ever instantly regretted saying something?
incredibly wrong with you. I love you.
A ton. Once again, 5 shots, now 8.5 beers deep. Let's go.
All right. Pick 19.
I don't know if I should do this, guys.
This is let's see. 1, 2,
oh,
3,
God.
4, 5, 6. This is your
Oh.
7th overall pick.
Don't pick Omos.
How'd you know? No,
Oh my, writing it down. The Great Khali.
I'm going Seth Rollins.
That's a solid pick. That's a solid
Which one? Which one?
Again, now, like the one he's got now, dude. The crowd is just so fucking into it all the time.
Okay. I also like that they finally just started his entrance with Burn It Down. Because for
Yeah.
a while they had like a weird thing in front of it. It didn't just hit with Burn It Down.
Well, they had like the drums and then burn
Yeah,
it
it was
down.
It
terrible.
Yeah.
was fine.
Instead of just hitting it with Burn It Down.
I think there was one Mania where he came out and like every part the drums broke, they just screamed "Burn it down," and it was like too much "Burn it down."
Too much burn it down. Okay.
Dude, well, we've already burned everything down. Let's stop.
All right.
It's
It's time to
put
rebuild.
99 out here, for God's sake.
How do you think that it's like you said the crowd reaction to Seth's, and then you shit on the Goldberg pick though?
No, I mean, I don't think that.
Not
I
you,
mean,
not you, Pat. Not you.
oh, okay.
Oh, I was doing it for a thing. I was just, James, I was doing it to be an asshole.
Specifically you.
Oh, I assumed you picked it because you had just picked Roman. And you were
I
doing
was shitting on Goldberg just to be an asshole. That's all it was. Dude, I grew up in like peak Goldberg era.
Yeah. So you should have liked that pick.
I did. I was just like, I was fucking with James. I was fucking with you. I'm
You're
sorry.
mad at me.
All right. Well, I'm going with Cult of Personality, CM Punk.
Yeah, that's.
I wanted to do that right now just to fucking piss you off, Pat. I should have fucking done it. Because I don't even like, I never watched anything CM Punk until what, AEW?
Me either. I missed like most of the CM Punk era.
I thought that was like your prime watching wrestling time.
No, it was a little bit.
Is that before?
I got young CM Punk. I forget his first theme song. That was the CM Punk that I got.
ECW Cage.
Yeah. When he had still had long hair, like I got that CM Punk, but I didn't get like the great WWE version. All right, what are we up to? Pick 21. I need another drink. After James makes his first pick before his wraparound pick, I'm gonna grab another drink.
Reach around pick.
Is that what we're sticking with?
I want to make a shirt with James's face on it and call it the reach around pick.
Well, you would have to be on the shirt too, Tip.
This is the first time I've had a reach around pick.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, the old fashioned.
I call it the rusty trombone.
That's a different thing entirely.
What the fuck is wrong with you people?
It's a loaded question.
Man. Let's go.
I've got a good draft considering I have the middle pick.
Yeah, you're.
I think your draft is absolute dog shit.
I think Pat has done an excellent job.
The middle pick's tough. Only getting the one pick, you really got to maximize the value.
All right.
And sometimes you pick Ricky Steamboat.
Way too high. Sometimes you pick Seth Rollins. Way too high.
That's a good pick.
It's not that
we're gonna go with Batista.
That's a great. Yeah, that was the next one on my list.
Yeah, same.
All right. I like that one too. Yeah. My favorite one. My favorite. I thought you were going to drink.
Oh yeah. Well, I already played the thing, so now you have to pick.
Shit. All right, hold on.
Also, you guys shit on my rusty trombone joke. Hoodie loved it.
No comment.
Also, shout out to Good Karma Wrestling for retweeting the show.
True.
Hey, let's go.
Great.
All right.
Great show.
Arguably one of the best wrestling podcasts out there.
I think we need a crossover. Crossover episode where.
Who are you picking at 22, James? I'm thirsty.
Let's go Kurt Angle.
It's a good pick. It's that's a lineman pick as well because it's not a very exciting theme, but
it's the U sucks.
What it represents.
It's the U sucks. Come on.
Yeah, that's true. The U sucks. Well, I'll just make.
Go ahead. Well, we got to get back to Tip.
Yeah, we'll just. All right, I have a couple written down here. I got to go with Ric Flair.
Fuck me. God damn it.
Damn. I had him on there too, and yeah.
Did I steal your pick, Tip? Sorry.
You did. You fucking totally did.
I absolutely had. I was thinking about Flair there, but I thought I could. I
was waiting. I was really waiting to see like how low I could get him, and I didn't think I could wait any longer.
Dude, I was doing the same. I wanted to take him right after you took Orton.
Yeah, that was a good pick.
Fuck. Fuck, dude, I'm rattled
Right.
now.
Yeah, we really threw off your evolution thing that you had going.
Oh no, that's true. Yeah.
God damn it.
I've
The
got, I've
last
got
two picks.
what do I have? I have half of evolution, and James has a quarter of it. So
Yeah.
sorry, buddy. All right, just do one here. Do your one, and then I'll get a drink, and then you can do your reach around pick.
Mick Foley.
Which one? Car crash.
Car crash.
That was going to be my next pick if nobody took it.
He didn't have that song until after he won the world title.
It's crazy.
Which is insanity. He was still using his like classical composition Mankind theme right up until pretty much, I don't even know if he had that song at all when he had the world title.
So guys, I
came after all of those wins. So
I sent the message to Hoodie to Good Karma Wrestling to see about a crossover episode, and I promised that I would be sober for that episode. So we'll see what the response is in the future.
Really a crossover then?
Oh, that's true.
If
It's not a
if
true
those are the rules,
crossover
I'm out.
unless we're all drunk.
Oh yeah. Hey, Good Karma Wrestling gets drunk on the internet.
I'm pretty sure they're not gonna like that.
They'll be like, we'll lose subscribers.
Oh, the Nasty Boys just won the tag team titles off the Heart Foundation.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I think this is the blindfold match. Jake and Rick Martel. Do you know what I'm talking about, Tip?
I have no fucking clue.
That's this match, James?
I think it is.
I've never seen this before in my life. I've never heard of a blindfold match. Jake's selling the shit out of that, man.
He was blind. What do you mean? He was shoot blind, man.
Legit?
No.
James, he was blind.
Look, he's blind. He can't see anything.
What the fuck?
Oh, he DDT'd. Oh no.
He's got Shawn Michaels' eye.
Oh yeah. Look at his eye. Yeah, yes, I love it. So good, man. Oh, Tip. Oh no.
Totally normal eye. Tip, the 25th pick.
Tip just took a big old bite of pizza.
Well,
I've got like what, 90 seconds?
He was in that pizza match at one time.
Right, yeah, you got 90 seconds, yeah. Oh, god damn it, Penguins.
How are the Penguins doing, James?
4-1. They're losing.
What about my Golden Knights?
I don't know.
Oh,
They did get Jonathan Quick, though, 2-time Stanley Cup winning goalie.
From
what other goalie? What's that?
That was like a decade ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. It was kind of a decade ago.
I'll say Blackhawks, right?
True. What's that?
Was it the Blackhawks?
No, Kings.
I forget that team even fucking exists.
It would be like getting Aaron Rodgers and being like, hey, we got Super Bowl champion Aaron Rodgers.
They wildly won the cup. Twice in like 3 years.
Tip, you've got 45 seconds left, by the way.
Oh, shit. Okay. I was just thinking about this. Again, I did zero preparation for this, so that's awesome.
If you think that any of us have done preparation, you're crazy.
I guarantee you did.
I didn't do any preparation.
You've probably got like a fucking... I'm
struggling to keep track of the numbers of the picks. You think I did preparation?
Okay. Get together, Tip. Who had a great theme song. Yeah, we probably should have stopped there. I think that was a great stopping point.
Nope.
Oh, the Hardy Boys.
Okay.
Sure. It's okay.
Let me guess. The Dudley Boys would have been better.
No, I don't. Yeah.
What are we on?
They had I think they had a Power Man 5000 song as theirs at one point, but they were fine. The Hardys is more iconic for sure.
Does that mean I also got Jeff Hardy because it's the same song?
Well, Jeff Hardy had a couple of different ones.
Okay, I probably should have just gone Jeff then.
Uh,
I should have gone Matt Hardy 2.0.
My charger's not charging.
What a surprise!
I don't know why. There we go.
Pat with his shitty internet and shitty computer.
I'm plugged in. I should probably plug it in. Might help.
1995 Pat.
That's when I was born. It was a fun fact.
it's also when the internet was born. I don't think that's true.
I'm going to go with Rey Mysterio, Booyaka Booyaka, 619. It's a great song.
Pretty good one. Yeah. Not terrible.
The fucking chime.
I love that chime.
I'm just taking this now because I love it. Cody right now.
Fuck me. God damn it.
It was on the list.
Yeah. I took Evolution over
It's so
Cody.
good, man. Like, it's so good.
All right. 28 for the reach around. Wrap around. Reach it.
Not reach around.
Wait.
All right.
Shit.
All right. Let's
See, I'm getting Jonathan Hood. Great value pickup late with Rey Mysterio. It's a great theme song. Hoodie gets me.
it's okay. I'm not a huge fan. It's okay though. I don't want to
See, like the Hogan nostalgia to you for Real American is the nostalgia for me for
That's fair. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I get it.
Rey.
Well, like for me, my favorite Hogan is Voodoo Child.
Yeah, nah.
I loved
Sorry.
Hollywood Hogan, man.
That was like his third best theme song, though.
It was
Because
Jimi
like
Hendrix.
you associate Real American
Left-handed guitarist.
and then the NWO, and then Voodoo Child.
This match is fucking horrible.
Did I play
Oh
this?
yeah, they did an okay job.
It's really not good.
I'd rather watch
There's nothing
Omos
you
and
can do,
Lesnar.
though. What else can you do though? You know,
For like such a serious story where like he went blind in an eye to like have this be the matches. Ridiculous, but all right, James, you got
Yeah, I know. Let's go. Oh man. Legion of Doom.
Wow.
I don't even know what their theme song is.
Me neither.
That's
Oh, is that what a okay.
that started that basically started the someone saying something at the beginning of a song.
Oh, is that the What a Rush?
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
That's perfect for fucking 80s and 90s wrestlers, yeah.
That's a good late round value pick.
There's a reason why there was a LOD pop, right? So that was part of it.
I think this is insanely good value this late in the draft. I'm taking Brock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought about it.
Just a great, solid song that's lasted 2 decades.
Yep. It's definitely on my list. So
All right, pick 30, which is where we could end the draft if we wanted to.
we're not.
We're keeping it going.
Yeah, it's going 15.
In excess. Latino Heat.
That's a yeah.
I was gonna after I took Ray, I was gonna do that just to hurt Tip, but I didn't.
I was so afraid of that.
I was really
So-
gonna do it.
I
So-
I was doing cartwheels inside my mind when you said Brock. I was like, oh, thank fucking God.
Yeah.
So Latino Heat and not lie, cheat, steal.
I go Latino Heat. Yeah.
Mm,
I mean, they're both good, right? Like,
Light cheat
d-
steal is more
if I may, if I can get on a soapbox for a second, I don't like the light cheat steal thing for people that look like me.
I mean, that's fair. can't
I
say
don't,
I'm
I'm,
mad.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure why. I don't get the.
Mm.
But if you, that's fine. If it's
James trying to pretend he doesn't see color. Nice.
what?
Huh?
All right,
My
go ahead.
internet broke
You're,
up. What happened?
Just go ahead and draft our way out of this one.
I was not expecting to have a pick here, so I've got to kind of take some time.
You weren't expecting to have any picks. And
I was
You were
not.
the one who said, let's do 25 rounds, you psycho.
I really want to throw a bomb in here, but I don't want to be that
You know
asshole
what?
just
You
yet.
know what? You know what? We hit 30. I think it's the perfect time for a shot.
Oh yeah,
all right, I guess.
I will
We're
try.
30 picks in, James. Plus, this is
I'll-
all I have of my whiskey. So
I'll try the new bottle of whiskey, the Still Austin Straight Bourbon Whiskey that Sarah and Andrew gave me for my birthday. Still continuing my birthday month, even though my birthday is in February.
Yeah, of course. Haven't stopped yet.
this
Uh,
man goes on
gotta go
so
find something.
much longer than it should. This just keeps going.
That's what she said. Also, little known fact, born on the same day as Michael Jordan in his rookie season.
You are.
February 17th. Dude, I was heartbroken whenever I learned that Michael Jordan turned 60 this year.
And there's almost no difference between either of you.
I mean, yeah, he did all that shit to be the second greatest Michael born on this day.
Your name's not Michael, though.
Yes, go ahead and turn on the light. Oh, what now?
Your name's not Michael.
I'm sure there's another Michael born on this day. It amazes me how fast I lose my first name whenever I get hired somewhere or I meet people. They no longer call me Mike or Michael or anything like that. Just in like a week, it's like, hey, Tip.
Was it Michael Jordan and Tiger that have the same birthday, or LeBron and Tiger?
LeBron and Tiger have the same birthday. Michael Jordan and Jim Brown, same birthday. And me.
Who?
What?
What?
How the fuck is this match going on this long? Pat, can you give us a recap?
They're building. Oh, yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that's a good idea.
Sure. Here are Tip's 10 picks so far. Stone Cold's theme, iconic glass break. His second overall pick, inexplicably, took Evolution.
That's a great pick. I don't give a fuck what you
Not a
say.
great pick.
He
Could have
was-
got that.
I think he was thinking of me whenever he picked that. He thought that I was gonna on the reach around. He thought I was gonna grab Evolution.
Which would have still been way too high.
It would have been so high.
His third pick, he took Triple H the game.
It's fine. Yeah, that's a good one.
Fourth pick, Mr. McMahon.
That's a very
His
good
fifth pick, the original Kane theme, which I think is also too high of a pick, but it's a good pick. I'm
one. No,
not
that was
mad.
a good one. That was fine.
It's a good pick. Sixth pick, he took Roman Reigns now. Great pick. Seventh pick, he took Seth now.
It's okay.
Fine. It's a good pick. Solid.
It's okay.
It's like, everyone needs a kicker.
Wow.
Wow.
That's the Justin Tucker of kicker. I'm good with that.
So,
Pat
like,
hates, but you got to remember, Pat hates Seth Rollins too. Remember?
sometimes you got to
that's true.
dramatica, right? You know what I mean? Wasn't he the kicker drafted in the first round?
Sebastian
Oh,
Janikowski.
Oh,
Janikowski.
Janikowski, yeah, sorry.
Which I still say that's a good pick, man.
Yeah, it worked out. I mean, the first round is insane, but your eighth pick, you took Mick Foley, iconic. Ninth pick, the Hardy Boys, which is a good,
It's
solid.
okay. I don't have a problem with that one.
10th pick and the 30th overall pick, you took Eddie Guerrero, Latino Heat. I would have gone lie, cheat, steal.
Same.
So overall,
Okay.
you're okay.
Clearly clearly last in overall.
I would agree.
Oh,
with
fuck you guys.
that. My first pick, I had
Without
NWO.
even hearing anyone else's picks. Clearly the last overall pick. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
NWO. Then I took The Rock's current version of his theme. DX, Bret Hart, Edge, Randy Orton voices, CM Punk Cult of Personality, Ric Flair, Rey Mysterio, and Bork Laser.
Mud pork.
And James, who had the third pick, went Real American Hulk Hogan, HBK, the current version of The Undertaker. Controversially, Jericho Break the Walls Down over Judas.
2-1, right, Tip? 2-1?
2-1.
Yeah.
2-1.
John Cena, unbelievably, he took Dr. Thugonomics. I can't believe it, but
Wait, no, that's not true.
Hey, word life.
Don't lie.
word life, baby.
No, it's
And then he took Goldberg, which did bring some controversy, but I thought it was a good, solid left tackle. That's the anchor of your team right there. Batista.
I call that a punter. That's a punter of a team.
No, it is not. Goldberg is definitely a left tackle.
That's like drafting Mark Colombo in the first round.
Who?
Exactly.
Then after Batista, he took Kurt Angle, good pick. Cody Rhodes now, good pick. Legion of Doom, interesting pick. Took Tip and I a second to figure out what the theme was, but solid pick after we did. Again, after hearing all of that, Tipton clearly in last.
Oh, fuck you.
Absolutely last.
Two of us have never even heard one of the songs that James picked.
Cheers to Seth Rollins' theme song now.
Hold on. This isn't the current one, but I just want to.
Oh, beautiful.
Not the current
What did
one. But
we were on the same team, James. Here we were doing.
what?
All right.
I'm not. I just wanted to. Cheers
Cheers.
to Chiefs.
Go Chiefs.
Kingdom. Chiefs Kingdom.
I can't watch. I'm pretty happy that I'm confident the Sixers are not going to touch the NBA Finals because I could not watch another team lose.
I hope and pray that they make the NBA Finals and lose in triple overtime of Game 7.
All right,
Oh.
what's your next bad pick?
I think this is Undertaker's first WrestleMania.
It could be very well.
He would have debuted in '90 at Survivor Series, right?
Yeah.
Is it Giant
I
Gonzalez?
believe this is
No,
it's Jimmy Snuka.
it's a giant.
Oh, wow. Ooh.
Yeah, I mean,
Who are you taking at 31, Tip? You've had about an hour now. We've given you plenty of time.
That was a great stalling tactic, wasn't it?
How are you going to fuck this one up?
I'm going to take what I think is one of the best theme songs now. Some would even say that it's pretty elite. I'm going to go with Charlotte Flair.
Sure. It's just a worse version of the song I already took, but that's
I know,
fine.
but I wanted that song really badly, and you fucking stole it from me, you thief.
That's yeah, okay. You can sure.
Tip being very progressive and
Yeah, the first. So you're going to dispute the fact that I actually put a woman on this list? You sexist?
Did I say that? I'm going to take a song that is not from a great wrestler, but it is an all-timer, and that is.
oh no, you didn't. Did you do that?
I did.
Okay. Oh man, that was amazing.
I know what you're about to say. I was about to take that. I was really about to take that song.
Glorious from Bobby Roode.
Oh,
Yep.
that's great. That's a good one.
It's a great theme song of a guy who has unfortunately not been able to flourish as we all hoped.
It's a good one. That's a good one.
All right. Pick number, what are we up to? 33, James.
Is he in a tag team called the Dirty Dogs now? Is that his thing?
Is that true?
Isn't he with like
Yeah.
Dolph
Well, yeah, him
Ziggler?
and Dolph were the Dirty Dogs.
God.
Sarah's asking if shots have started. Why is James's name so boring? Pat's speech isn't slurring, so I'm gonna guess shots haven't happened yet, and wants
Sarah,
more
we're only
shots
an
to
hour
happen.
into the show. You gotta wait till we get to hour 4 and we're still drafting.
Oh God,
Hour number 7 of the show. We're longer than
I hope
WrestleMania,
that does
baby.
not happen. I hope that does not happen.
Pick number 98, James. Who you got?
Man.
Oh, it's harder than it looks, isn't it, James?
No, I mean I have a bunch.
James is gonna go Jimmy Snuka.
Not a terrible theme.
I've never heard it.
I couldn't ever tell you what it was.
James is gonna go Tamina.
Let's go, Mr. Perfect.
What does that sound like?
It's an excellent theme song.
I mean, clearly, I would say it's the perfect theme song.
And then the
Oh,
Oh, okay.
okay.
perfect. Then we'll go
Wait. I haven't even written Mr. Perfect down yet. I had to Google what the song was.
that's not my fault though. Like you guys should know these if you're wrestling fans. Come on.
It just doesn't pop to mind immediately.
James, I don't know if you realize this or not, but for the last 2 years, we've been watching wrestling on mute.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. Yeah.
It's a good point by Tim. We have watched a lot of muted wrestling.
That's all right. Yeah, I mean that's fair. Okay.
We have watched every person on this list, and not once have we heard their theme song.
This is the problem is that I think a lot of older songs are fucking awesome, and you guys aren't going to know them. So this is why I saved them till like the back end, right?
Dude, how much Royce was Snuka on in this match? Because holy
a lot.
fuck.
Well, he's like 70 years old here too, so
And somehow out of jail.
we don't know how.
Allegedly,
All right.
my bad. Allegedly. James, what's your next pick?
The New Age Outlaws.
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh, you didn't? Yeah. Oh, you didn't know?
Oh, you didn't know?
So it's
That
it's
Wasn't
the
wasn't that
theme is
Road
good,
Dogg?
but then
Like,
you have Road Dogg, right? Yeah.
Yeah, because that was Road Dogg's theme, right? And then they just wrapped it in.
Or
Or did he just take some of that? You didn't, because the you didn't know thing he was doing,
Well,
right?
he just kind of did his thing coming out, right?
Did Taker drop Snuka on his head?
Probably.
I mean, and deserved it. Is anyone mad that he dropped? Like,
You know what? You're fucking right.
That's good.
That's good.
Listen, I mean,
what are we on? Pick
35.
I gotta I'm gonna take Shane McMahon.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The money. Money talks. Here comes the money. It's a great one. The pop when he came back, the first
Oh, yeah.
whatever it was, like 2016 or whatever it was.
I was sitting in screening.
I thought you were going to say James. I was sitting first row. I was right there.
Yeah.
I was there.
I was like prepping to produce Sports Center all night because
I think we were both there, James.
Because I did that for 8 years or whatever the fuck it was.
Scan. I still want my hoodie.
I mean, you should have put in for one, man. I don't know what to tell you.
There's now been 2 iterations of the scan hoodie.
2 of them.
How have I not fucking been like aware of this?
You don't work at ESPN anymore?
Yeah, but you guys
Also,
can fucking text
we
me.
bought them ourselves and not through like ESPN.
Well, I mean, you could text me and be like, "Hey."
All right.
Talk to Connor Burks.
With pick 36, just a reminder, Tip took Charlotte Flair at 31. So with pick 36, Tip is going to take Natty.
Wow, Pat.
Just another
Discriminating against women. Wow, sexist Pat. New gimmick.
Another watered down version of a song I already took. All right, great.
I already put down on my list that you took Natty. Just because I'm looking at it right now, I'm going to go with Macho. Pomp and Circumstance. It's a pretty decent one.
It's okay.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's good late value. And you get the reach around pick.
The Man, Becky Lynch.
Whoa.
The Man, Becky Lynch.
Not bad. That's better than Charlotte, to be honest with you.
I was thinking about that too. I was like, you know what? I should have taken her, but I got them both and I'm happy.
Man. I'm like out
We
of
really should have stopped at 30.
I'm like out of people.
James is right. James is right. Like, there's not that many wrestler theme songs we can think of. Tamina. Go Tamina. Feel the glow. Original Usos.
This is not a good pick, but I'm going to take it anyway just because I think the meme is funny. Well,
That's not bad. No, that's a good one.
You know, actually, like now that you say it, yeah, that's good. James, that's good, right?
Yeah, that's a good one.
You know it right away. As soon as the first thing plays, you know it.
I think that's part of like what you're looking for too, right? Like,
all right, James gets 39 and 40. How many are we up to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
all right.
This will be 13 and 14 for James.
I literally wrote down 40 and 50.
Ultimate Warrior.
Yeah. But like WCW Warrior, right?
No, absolutely not.
It did hit hard, but it's just kind of like generic. But
Yeah.
But iconic.
Gold Dust.
$1 Million Man, Ted DiBiase.
Did he even have a song?
he had a theme song.
You might as well just pick fucking Virgil.
You don't know the $1 Million Man theme song?
No.
You're not a wrestler.
Virgil.
Pat, do you know the $1 Million Man's theme song?
Pat,
Not
give
off
it
the
to
top
me.
of my head.
Yes, you do. You
I mean, I
fucking know
probably
what it
do.
is.
I just don't know it off the. I couldn't.
You
I
know
couldn't
what
like.
it is.
James, what is it? Like, sing something to it or give me a beat or something. Oh, okay. Okay. I rescind my previous statement, James. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Hey, Tip. Fuck you. How
It
about
just
that?
doesn't spring to mind right away.
Daddy,
Because
chill.
you're 20.
Well, Tip didn't know it either, and he's like 90.
Because Tip is an idiot. I don't know what to tell
Wow.
you.
Well, that's
Wow.
true.
I'm 142. Pat, 41, I think.
What is this? 41? Yeah. I just always thought it was great as a song. I'm gonna go with Nakamura.
Oh, that's
That's a
good.
one. Yeah.
Nakamura, the debut one, not the one when they added words.
Dude, whenever they had like the guy playing the violin.
That's
Um,
yeah.
Yeah, man.
pretty sick. Yeah. It's a good one.
The crowd was
I like
great.
that one. That's a good one.
Solid late value pick. What's that? 14 picks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah,
6, 7,
That's your
8.
14th. Tim doesn't like it because there's audience participation in it. He hates that.
I picked Seth because of audience
What?
participation.
Oh, yeah. You selectively do that. All right. Never mind.
Yeah. I'm a hypocrite. I got no problem fucking saying it.
All right, Tip, your last 2 picks.
I'm playing both sides. At 42, I'm taking Sami Zayn for the same reason. Audience participation. Great fucking song, man.
Whatever.
Yeah, it's fine.
I would say we're like 15 fucking rounds deep with like I don't know who else to pick from the well.
Oh, no. Oh, my God. Don't. Don't.
Okay, I won't.
Oh, God.
I
Tip was going to go
felt-
full meme song right there. I could
I
feel
felt
it coming.
Yeah, I felt it. Yeah, I felt it.
I really want to though.
I know you do. Just don't.
I don't know who else to fucking pick, James, other than okay.
Just don't.
DDP. I'll be a decent human being. I'll go DDP.
Self
High five. Yes.
Yeah, that's good.
I won't
like
pick Benoit.
We were all thinking it. Because here's the thing.
I know. I knew it. We
Pretty good theme
knew it.
It's a pretty
We
good thing.
fucking knew it.
But like it's a pretty good song.
It really is.
Well,
It's fucking. I wanted to pick it at like number 12, man. Like it's a good song.
I hate you. I hate you guys so much.
It's pretty good.
Pat, pick it. Pat,
I'm not
Pick
picking it. I'm not
pick it.
I'm stuck between 2.
Benoit and who else?
There you go.
Hold on. This isn't fair. Pat gets to hit the thing whenever he's ready. He just hits it whenever it's us. But Pat's like,
No shit.
I can't decide. All right, I decided.
I had 5 seconds between picks.
Are you blaming me for stalling? We gave Tip like 45 minutes in
I'm just
between.
saying. I'm just
No,
pointing out
first off, my
pointing out
stalling
how unfair that is.
my stalling was a recap. Right? Like that's important stuff that we need.
In my defense, I also have the middle pick. I feel like I should get a couple extra seconds to think.
No, I'm
When
the
I'm
middle
getting
child.
reach
Shut the fuck up.
I don't get a reach around, and I deserve one.
I,
Good times. See ya. Anyone seen any good movies lately, or what's going on? How you guys doing? Ever been drunk on the internet before?
too much. That was too much. It was too long. That was so mean. That was so mean. That was so long. It was so long.
That's a compliment coming from 27-minute James.
It's not.
That's called a callback.
All right, yeah, well, hey, listen.
Holy
I
fuck.
forget what my pick. Oh, I remember. I think I'm gonna go.
Shit.
Do it.
You know what? I'm gonna go with Trish Stratus.
Oh, that's a good one.
Fine.
I was torn between Trish Stratus, Billy Gunn, Ass Man.
Oh,
I wanted that so bad.
man.
I can't believe I choked. I took
I'm
DDP
giving
over that.
James an idea. Now I might have just handed James a pick. I should have waited.
Might
Damn
have.
it. Go ahead and take it, James.
Last and final pick of this week's
Pat.
draft.
Pat, we need a recap. Don't hit the button. We need a recap.
Well, James has one more pick.
No, recap before James does his pick.
I'm not. Well, recap it after. I'm not recapping all of it now.
James, do you want the recap before or after?
I don't care. It's
well,
fine.
fuck me then.
I'll
Make the
Oh, we
pick.
got to get a shot ready too. We got to do a shot after this.
Oh, we do?
Yeah.
Oh,
Every
no.
15 picks.
I don't have any more alcohol to take shots with. I'll find something.
Benoit.
It's tough. Oh, not.
It's a great theme song.
It really, James.
It's so good. Oh, so
But
good.
he doesn't deserve the pick.
No.
At 45, I
Oh.
think it's fitting.
Oh man.
I have a couple that I'm leaving on the board that I'm kind of bummed about, but
I can't believe I didn't take fucking Billy Gunn.
All right. Sandman and ECW. It was.
oh, that was a Metallica song, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Was it Inner Sandman?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Duh. Yeah, that's a good pick.
So basically, Mariano Rivera's theme.
Who?
Nice.
I don't know who that is. Is there a? You're pointing to your hat like I know who that is, and I'm not sure.
The problem with that is like the legacy of Sandman was kind of not destroyed, but like since he couldn't use that when he came to WWE finally, it was just like it hurt so much because
He's going on another fucking ECW rant. I'm not going to fucking sit here for it, James.
All right, listen. So this is what I was looking at.
I was talking about Sandman's theme song.
But you're trying to be like ECW, this and that. We know.
I'm
We
just
know
saying
what
that
we're
the
doing.
fact that like most people didn't see ECW and then saw Sandman in WWE and he didn't have that hurt.
But you knew what it was, though.
For sure.
Yeah,
it's a good pick.
So here's what I was obviously Ass Man. You can't ignore that one, right?
Just the meme alone of that song is
Roddy Piper's was iconic, but
Roddy
you guys
Piper.
don't
I
like
had
it.
on the list, but
Oh, okay, all right. Well,
it wasn't
the reaction I got to my the reaction that I got to my '80s picks was not good. And
I had Piper, but it doesn't quite have like the staying power, you know. Like
I don't think that's true. I
not
don't
like-
think that's true.
It's just
If you-
bagpipes, right?
If you just played it for someone, they would just think it was bagpipes. They wouldn't go, "Oh, Roddy Piper." Not necessarily. You know what I mean?
I had MJF on there.
It's a
That
good
that's
one.
good.
team is a fucking good one.
I also had the Elite
And
Super
Dusty.
Kick Party.
Oh, that's a good one too. You should have
Yeah.
picked that.
Yeah, it was on there, but it got pushed down.
Dusty American Dream was one I had on there too.
Yeah, same.
I don't know if I know that one.
Just for the cowbell alone.
Can I tell you the one that like I regret not taking? Like the one I really regret?
Yes.
William Regal. A man.
He's a man.
Yeah.
Such a man.
Like you could have done like Daniel Bryan's is pretty good.
Yeah.
Just because but so
It is.
like
It
the
is.
reaction, the reaction whenever you heard
Right. I guess the disconnect is that the reaction was not to the song, which is the case of some of these other ones. Like you're doing "You Suck" to the song, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You suck, but you're not doing "Yes" to the song. You're doing "Yes" because Daniel Bryan. But so that to me that was like it's a good song, but it doesn't.
and I escaped my gimmick and didn't do a Bray Wyatt song. I know I
was
also
expecting
knew how
that.
was,
I
yeah,
honestly-
I also knew how that would go over on the show. We have a bunch of Bray Wyatt haters here.
The two that I didn't take, Mark Henry. I love
Mark
Mark
Henry's
Henry.
pretty
I love
good.
Mark Henry's theme song.
Yeah.
And AJ. I almost took AJ's
Which Mark Henry though?
with the last pick.
You got wig split.
Yeah,
I'm going Sexual Chocolate.
Oh,
you can have that one. I also almost took Booker T.
Booker T
Yeah.
is a good one too.
Yeah.
I'm actually kind of surprised nobody took Booker T.
So am I.
It was really busy drafting Charlotte and
I'm
Emily.
sorry that I believe that representation is important.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're representing a song that I already drafted, just a little bit.
I
different.
apologize that I have 8 sisters, and I believe that women's rights are equal.
Oh God. All right.
Yeah, your song is
I'll do
equal
it to myself.
the song that I already took, but just a little bit worse. Well, when Tip decides to come back, we'll run through this again.
Run through it.
All right, so Tip, here are Tip's 15 picks in order. He took Stone Cold's theme. Inexplicably, Evolution at number 2.
That's a good fucking song.
Inexplicably.
It's
Evolution.
good.
It's
That's a bad
fine.
pick. No.
It's Triple H's
Great song.
I feel like you guys
Great
do
song.
this shit on purpose just to get at me.
Great song. Bad pick.
It's like Triple H's like 5th best theme song. Like
No, no.
I'd say it's number 2.
Yeah. Same.
it's not number 2. The DX is way more popular.
Oh yeah, you're putting DX in there. All right.
He's got
Number
the
3.
game,
Number 3.
DX, and King of Kings, which I think are all
King of
better than
Kings.
Evolution.
Under Evolution.
Nah. Evolution.
And then my
Agreed
time.
with James. That's
Anyway.
a good pick. That's a great fucking pick. The
Too high.
fucking clock ticking. That's a good fucking pick.
It's a
If you
great
would have
pick,
picked it at 9,
but
you would've
not
been
at
fine.
number 2.
No, not 2. Yeah.
It's not
That's
the
where you
same-
go
that-
wrong,
that's-
man.
You took
Like-
Mitch Trubisky at 6. Like
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna fucking show my cards here. I love Mitch Trubisky. I saw him play in person at the Sun Bowl. Mitch Trubisky is fucking great. You can ask Hoodie. I've been all about the Trubisky biscuits. The dude
That's
is
fine.
amazing.
That's fine, but would you rather had Patrick Mahomes?
I mean, I was the only one that said Patrick Mahomes is going to be great.
I don't think you were the only one.
I don't think so, but
James, whenever the Chiefs drafted Mahomes and you were all upset, I was like, nah, dude, he's really fucking good.
I wasn't upset. I just thought that a team that was in the playoffs every year could probably use the pick to draft something else. But
Like the
obviously,
greatest quarterback of all time.
I was
felt the same
wrong.
way about-
Obviously, I was wrong.
I felt the same way about Jalen Hurts at the beginning. I'm
There you
like,
go.
it's not a bad pick, but like, do we
Dude,
need
I've been in on Jalen Hurts this whole time, and it pains me as a Cowboys fan. I love Jalen Hurts.
I think this is just hindsight being 2020, Tim.
No.
I think.
I will bring up fucking
I want-
shows from the beginning of the year where I called Russell Wilson washed and Jalen Hurts the MVP.
Anyway, so your second pick was Evolution.
Great fucking
Third
song.
pick was The Game, Triple H.
Great song.
Your fourth pick was Mr. McMahon.
Great.
Your fifth pick was Kane.
Great.
Maybe a slight overreach, but a solid. Not mad at it at all.
Kane was fine.
You
Kane was
probably
fine.
could have gotten it later, but it's good fifth pick for sure. Roman Reigns Now was your sixth pick, which it's a great like 20-minute entrance song. It's so long. It's longer than The Undertaker, for God's sake. It's ridiculous.
And none of the flash and flare of the Undertaker. It's just him
No,
walking.
They have like a half hour left, and they have to fill the time. So they're like, just walk real slow. Look at the crowd a lot. Your seventh pick was Seth Rollins Now. Good.
Thank you, James.
It's fine.
It's a good
Seth
pick.
Rollins is fine.
It's a good pick.
That's it. Okay.
Solid.
Yeah.
It's a solid pick. Then you took Mick Foley, the car wreck version. Great pick. Hardy
Very good.
Boys at what is this? 9? 1, 2, 3, 4,
9.
5,
Yep.
6,
9.
7,
9.
9. Yep. Fine. Eddie Guerrero, Latino Heat. Right person, wrong song at 10.
True.
At 11, you
2 to
took
1.
you just decided to pick a song I already picked. So you took Charlotte.
Yeah, that's him.
That's a great song, dude. The EDM version of that, I can fuck with that in a club. Just get me on Molly, and I'm a fucking great.
Yeah, you made the right choice there. You then took Macho Man, just a solid, good value late pick.
Good one. Macho's good.
And then you took Becky at 37.
If you would have flipped Charlotte and Becky, I think we probably would have been a lot.
I would have been more okay with it, but
Yeah, for sure.
No, I feel like no matter where I put Charlotte, Pat was going to be like, "Oh, you took a song I already took."
Probably because you did.
For sure. Yeah.
And then your last two picks, you went Sami Zayn and DDP, which are good jobber picks by you.
Yeah, the really petered out there at the end. I could say that.
Really,
But I mean, Sami Zayn, like the crowd is really into that fucking song.
yeah.
Because you went with
In-
Shinsuke, like the
in
crowd was
Montreal,
Shinsuke and Sami.
Sure. Yeah.
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 In
No,
Montreal,
Sammy's solid. DDP is fine.
that's an okay. That's not terrible.
C'est parce que j'adore le pays francophone.
All right, so I went with. I'll run through mine a little quicker because I actually made good picks. So
You.
I went NWO and then The Rock, like the modern version of The Rock,
Good.
and then DX, and then
Good.
Bret Hart,
Lame.
and then Edge, and
Lame.
then Randy Orton voices,
Terrible.
and then CM Punk Cult of Personality,
Reach.
which, like, let's be honest, a first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like a powerhouse for 7 picks.
Overrated wrestler and theme.
Ric Flair at 8, which is also great, better than.
I take Ric Flair number 1 as greatest wrestler of all time, and all of a sudden I'm an asshole.
You picked them too early. You could have gotten him later. Then it took Rey Mysterio, little Boyaka 619.
Good.
Brock Lesnar
Good.
at 29. At 32, I got the glorious Bobby Roode.
Great pick.
Excellent theme song.
Shane O'Mac at 35.
Good.
Again, big crowd reaction song. I forgot I took this. I took Big Show at 38.
Good one. It's a good one.
It's a great
You're
song.
burying my picks, and you took fucking Big Show before my picks.
I took Nakamura at 41, which again,
Great pick.
great crowd reaction song. And at 44, Trish Stratus. Again, it hits immediately and you know it right away.
James, off the top of your head, sing the song. Trish Stratus, sing it.
Just the other day, Trish.
It's a laugh, and then yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can tell by James's enthusiasm. Great pick.
I know
Dude,
what
it
it is though.
She came out
He's
the other
right.
day. She
He's
came out
right.
the other day and got a huge reaction.
She came out when?
Monday.
Monday, yeah. I was trying to.
Dude, I haven't watched any wrestling since Elimination Chamber.
Yeah, Becky and Lita are tag champs.
Yeah. Fun.
Oh, okay. That makes sense with the 3-way Seth.
Correct.
Yeah, and see, now it's all. When Seth has a live sex celebration on Monday, it's going to be awesome.
I hope that happens in El Paso.
What crazy times we were living in where you could have a live sex celebration on USA
Imagine
Network.
being me at like 12 and seeing that.
Oh, you jerked off so hard to that. It's not even funny.
So hard.
Whoa.
Look how red he's turning, James.
I was red already.
we got
You
it.
didn't notice,
We
you
got
didn't,
it.
nobody noticed how red I was? I look like, who was that?
You're looking like you went golfing for the day now.
What happened to Warriors paint?
It
He
all
had
washed up. He's sweating.
He had
Jesus.
eyelashes for a minute.
He's asking the gods what he has to do to beat Macho Man Randy Savage right now.
I don't know if I've ever seen the paint completely wash off like that.
Yeah. This match has been going on for like 20 minutes, dude.
I will say this match has gone on about 20 minutes too long.
Anyway, all right, here are James's picks. Real American Hulk Hogan.
Great.
Excellent pick.
Great.
Great pick. Shawn Michaels, great pick.
Sexy boy. Excellent pick.
Undertaker,
Great.
current. The Gong.
Excellent pick.
Jericho, break the walls down. Right
Great.
wrestler.
Pick.
2-1.
Really good pick. I personally would have gone the other way, but I'm not mad about break the walls down either. I get it. So not mad about that. Cena, Dr.
Probably the best
Thugonomics.
value pick in the draft.
Dr. Thugonomics, I thought was bold. call.
Weird. Yeah, super weird, especially from James.
Stop.
This is where the controversy hit. You took Goldberg with your 6 pick. 1, 2,
Awesome
3,
pick.
4, 5.
Yeah.
Lame.
6 pick.
Yeah.
I think it's a solid O-line pick. Not blowing you out of your seat.
But I mean, like backup O-line, right?
No, that's like your.
It was the Doug Free of picks.
That's your left
Goldberg.
That's
Perfect
like your.
pick
That's
to
your Lane.
champion.
That's your Lane Johnson of draft picks. I think. That's an Eagles player. Batista, you took next, which
Excellent
great pick.
Great pick.
Kurt, you took after that, which
Excellent
solid. Can't hate that at all. Cody Rhodes now,
Great pick.
really good pick. Legion of Doom.
Nobody knew.
No, we didn't know it immediately.
not
Once
my
we played
fault.
it,
Whenever it takes you 35 minutes to find out what the theme song is, it's kind of an issue.
There's a reason why it's called the LOD pop.
I'll be honest. This is where James's draft kind of falls off a little bit because you don't have some of those instantly recognizable, like, oh, I know it immediately songs. You have to think about it a little bit harder.
Yeah, when James took the Great Kamala, that was.
I mean, I really did think taking Great Khali's theme was a bold
Because you're
call.
20.
And then
What am
following
I
that,
supposed to do here?
Tip didn't know him either, and he's 90. You
He
then took
didn't watch
Mr.
wrestling until he was 40.
Perfect. Then you took
And,
Mr.
and
Perfect.
even now, he barely watches it. Apparently,
Yeah, right. True.
I've got a life.
All right, so you went Legion of Doom, and then you went Mr. Perfect.
which
And
is
then
an
New Age
excellent
Outlaw.
theme.
New Age Outlaws, great pick.
Another
Great pick.
excellent one.
Ultimate Warrior, good value pick. late.
Iconic.
I don't even know what it sounds like.
False.
I don't.
You're
You're lying.
Hold on.
I go to the internet. You doing it, Pat?
Yep. Yes, I always think of when did he run in? Is that 8?
Again, okay, so what you guys need to remember, I started watching wrestling in 1997, stopped for like,
Wait.
that's generic as hell.
It's very generic, but it's a good late. It is generic, but it's a good late value pick for sure. I mean, you got to.
That's like the 7th round draft pick in like your 18th year in Dynasty and Madden.
No.
Yeah.
Get out of here with
Yeah,
that.
he
shit.
took it at 39. I think that's James. I think it's a great value pick late, 2-1.
Excellent.
Then you took $1
This
Million
has to be
Man,
his longest match ever, by the
which-
way.
Probably. I couldn't think of $1 Million Man's right away, but once I played it, I immediately remembered what it was.
Yeah.
And then Enter Sandman, the Sandman, Enter Sandman, which just didn't
But
get
that's
the
more
run
Metallica than it
deserved.
is Sandman.
The thing, like it just didn't get the run it deserved. But there is a ECW pop that the Sandman gets when he comes back, and that hits. Unreal pop. So it's a solid.
it's
It's
probably-
probably as the list.
It's probably the most iconic ECW entrance theme ever.
I say Bobby
Probably.
Lashley.
That's not ECW. What are you talking about?
It probably is. Dreamer had a good one.
Rob Van
Is it-
Dam.
Rob Van Dam was Pantera, I believe.
Yeah.
I don't even know what his was.
You didn't know what Rob Van Dam's was. What's Rob Van Dam's, Tip?
There's a lot
Stop
of hate.
Googling. Stop Googling.
I don't have anything in my like. I know it's like a fucking Pantera song. I know that.
Yeah,
was like,
you don't
hey.
even know what it is.
Yeah, but it sounded good. I don't know who the fuck Sandman is, but I know who Enter Sandman, like the song.
I'm kind of
That's what I'm
disappointed.
saying. It's
in
more the
myself.
song than it is anything else.
It's a decent one. I thought about it.
I don't know why.
It's a
Whenever I
pretty
do,
good
I always give him bushwhacker arms. Whenever I do it, for some reason, I like get him in my mind. I get him confused with the bushwhacker.
I thought about the Bushwhackers too, but I knew you guys would absolutely shit all over that one.
I thought about Giant Gonzalez.
What's his song, Tip?
I have no fucking clue. I
Yeah.
just did it to do what you're doing.
Sure. All right.
Why is Sherry screaming at Macho?
Because he lost. His career is over.
But why did she take off her?
This is Giant Gonzalez's theme.
That's
No, I
the
take
bad
it back.
thing. It's like, what's Andre's theme, right? Like those guys didn't have anything.
Big as
Giant
shit.
Gonzalez blatantly did have a theme. Andre for most of his career didn't. Although he comes out to something at 3, I think.
Yeah. I don't even know if that's true though. I don't know if they like put that in to the you know what I mean?
It's a good point. It's kind of tough. This is Andre.
I like it.
It's kind of tough.
Yeah.
I mean, it's completely unnecessary because when you have Andre the Giant, you just have Andre the Giant walk out, and that's all you need.
I mean, the same thing with Omos.
But
Get out of here.
you know what I almost took? I almost took Wild Thing.
That's a pretty good one too. I had
just
that.
love that he goes through the crowd and stuff, and it's.
Yeah.
It's
I almost
super-
took Val Venus.
That's a
Hello.
decent one.
Hello, ladies.
Not terrible.
I'm honestly with my last pick. I almost took Buff. Just gotta
I
say.
don't even know what his is.
It's great. It's so great. No one knows.
It's
You don't
too
know.
iconic.
Yeah, it's too iconic.
God.
If you heard it, your head would explode. That's why he never had a theme.
I said Buff Daddy a lot. Wait, he had another one. I know he had another one.
I remember watching the promo where he became Buff Bagwell, and all he is like yelling at his tag team partner, "You're not Buff, I'm Buff."
Look, Buff's the best, man. Wait, what is this tag team boxing thing?
So Hoodie sent us a Instagram post from Levitard, right? And it's showing tag team boxing, and I'm fucking 100% in on this. Like watching the video, you see the guy like he gets his ass rocked, and he just tags in his partner.
You know what?
And he's an itty bitty little dude, but he comes out fucking just swinging.
I dig it too. And you know what else I think would be even better than tag team boxing is tag team MMA. I think a tag team UFC fight would be even better.
Like your partner's about to tap, and you just grab the hand and just start wailing on the fucking guy that's got him in like a Kimura.
Not like WWE, like you can jump in there rules, but like if you legitimately could tag in and out, I think it would be awesome. This is the Miss Elizabeth thing. Imagine like people crying in the crowd. Well, I guess people still do cry in the crowd now. But normally it's like kids, not grown adults.
You know another song that I thought like should have been drafted? The Miz.
I thought about it.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was quite there. Although The Miz is 100% going to be in the Hall of Fame.
100% Hall of Famer. Bobby Roode, I should have taken Bobby Roode. I love that theme.
It's so good, man.
Yeah.
That's one of those, like Nakamura, like they're better as songs than for the actual, like what they represent or who they represent, I guess.
Keith Lee, NXT Keith Lee should have been on there too.
That's a good one. I think his song now is pretty similar, isn't it?
It's close, but it can't be the same because, copyright law. When you're playing some of these songs, I was expecting to get a message on Facebook like your shit's been taken off.
Well, I was only playing short snippets. It's fine. You get
Exactly. We can play up to 29.5 seconds of the song.
Oh,
Yeah.
really? That's a great thing to know for future.
Yeah, you have. Don't worry, Tim. I'm aware of. Can I say something that might make me sound like an alcoholic? I had a dream the other night, and a big part of the dream was getting to Stone Cold Broken Skull American Lager. It was like this long, like, what's it called? Lord of the Rings, like, journey. And the end was Stone Cold Broken Skull American Lager.
So you know what? I'm with that fucking dream because I'm driving to Austin and San Antonio this week. because it's still not in El Paso. So I've got to try to get it. I've only had the IPA. I'm not a fan of IPAs. So I want to get the fucking American lager. I'm going to get like 8 of them.
The IPA is fine, but the American lager, I could drink like 90 of them.
The lager is awesome. I
It's
love the lager. Yeah.
Because it basically, to me, tastes pretty much the same as the IPA, but it doesn't have the IPA like after kick. Like after
that's a good point. Yeah.
What I hate about IPAs. Like you have that lingering like hoppy, whatever you want to call it, like taste, and I'm like, it's gross. IPAs suck.
Also, I do have confirmation from our guy Jay Hood that it's on. The crossover episode will happen at some point in the future.
That's what I'm
We've
talking
got to
about.
get on everybody's schedule since James decides he wants to have a new schedule.
Not my fault. Trust me.
What I'm talking
Not my fault. I promise you.
Those are the kind of big
my fault.
business deals you get 2 hours into Bob, Jim, and Pat Get Drunk on the Internet, presented
Oh, yeah.
by Undisputed Craft Factory House, who has Blue Thunder Bomb now.
That actually happened about 40 minutes ago. Just couldn't find the right place to get it fit in there, guys.
Nickel for every time I had that problem.
You didn't have 0 nickels?
I would probably owe some people some money.
Yeah.
So you'd be well bankrupt.
Yeah, I would. I know someone enough that they could buy a paper.
Your credit score would be a negative 400.
Like that doesn't sound like a lot to buy a paper, but when you're paying in nickels, that's a lot of nickels.
Pat's going back to fucking 1935 when a paper cost a nickel.
Can I just say that this WrestleMania wasn't terrible?
It's got some pretty good stuff in it.
I would say it's decent.
I think the main event is that Regis? What's up, Reg?
Oh, I must be behind.
I must be behind too.
Oh,
Because
yep,
I'm looking
that's
at
Reg.
Gorilla and Heenan.
Yep, that's Reg. So
All right, I'll pause for 2
the
seconds.
matches that are left are, oh man, there's so much like star power here.
Yeah,
You had the Rockers, right? You had
good match, by the way.
which was a decent, pretty good match. You had the Hart Foundation and the Nasty Boys.
That match the Hart Foundation, I like missed it. I feel like
we were deep drafting. For me, like the Undertaker measuring Regis is amazing. To me, like the star power is immense in this.
It's got this WrestleMania has 2 major flaws. The blindfold match, which was horrendous and went on for way too long, and the main event is.
I think that Alex Trebek.
The blindfold, yes, it is. The blindfold match, it's not a good match. I think
Warrior Savage wasn't good.
I think if you watched it with the sound on, you can tell that people were invested in it though.
Who watches wrestling that way?
It goes on for so long.
I know. No, I understand. I understand what you're saying. I think that your perception of it would change a little bit if you watched it with the sound on. I'm
sure it would. But it's inherently flawed because they give you this whole build up with him being blind in one eye, and the payoff is like, let's comedically like grab at the air and like, come on, what are you doing?
I know. I get it.
Jake the Snake should never be like at that point. At this point in his career where he's still firing on all cylinders, like
Jake was never a very great wrestler, though.
Right.
He was very limited.
Right.
Which makes this not as big of a waste as you would like typically see. But I don't know what he could have done with Martel otherwise, because Martel was a very good wrestler.
But you could have just done like a slightly higher quality squash if he's going to get, it's just.
I understand.
Those are the two. That's the legacy of this Mania, though, is the blindfold match and Hogan versus Sergeant Slaughter.
So, I mean, I think Vince panicked and took the belt off a Warrior, right?
Yeah.
And then because of that, this is what we got basically, right?
Yeah, and you can tell too in the sales because they had to move to a smaller building because the ticket sales.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this was in LA, right? This was supposed to be at the
I think it was going to be at the Coliseum, and they moved it to the theater next to it.
Yeah.
Because no one was buying tickets because who wants to watch Hulk Hogan versus Sergeant Slaughter?
But Vince was making pretty not great decisions fairly regularly here. What should have been the main event at the next WrestleMania?
Flair Hogan, right?
Yeah. And what did we get? Savage Flair.
Sid versus Hogan, right?
Yeah. And that was the last match.
With nothing on the line. No title on the line. Right? Oh, no. Well, that was the title match. I got.
You know what? It's her birthday tomorrow.
Happy birthday.
We can't, for legal reasons, we can't sing the actual happy birthday song.
No, I think we can sing the happy birthday song.
Yeah, there's no copyright on happy birthday.
As long as we do it in under 29.5 seconds.
Oh, we can do that fast. Let's do it, guys.
And a one, and a two, and a skilly do.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, Joe. Happy birthday to you.
We should have practiced. We didn't practice.
Yeah, we should have. Way to set us up for failure, James.
We tried to go through it too fast.
Happy birthday, Joe.
Thank you.
Happy 19th birthday, Joe.
8th.
Happy birthday, Joe.
18th birthday. Happy 18th birthday.
Woo!
I don't know. Ask your sister.
Make sure your dad gets you your driver's license tomorrow.
You get your driver's license tomorrow?
Shots tomorrow?
What's that? Shot.
You know what shots are?
Okay.
You know what shots are.
Wow.
Yeah, look. You know what shots are?
Yeah. This.
You're raising them right, James. You're raising them right.
You're 28 tomorrow, you said, right?
All right, hold on. I'll be right.
Oh, hey. Oh,
Oh, man.
Good time.
Well, that's unfortunate because I also have to pee. So, do a bunch of sponsor plugs, plug a bunch of stuff.
I'm used to plugging things. Good night, Oscar. Good night, guys. I said that in front of a bunch of kids. I am undoubtedly a horrible human being. Okay, so yeah, I don't think Three Missions wants me to plug them right now. Phrasing? But I want to give a shout out to my friends over at Three Missions Brewery, 10179 Socorro Road. Check out their brand new beer. I drink a whole bunch of it on the show. The Blue Japanese Lager. Also, I don't know if you got to see the entire draft that we just did, but between James and myself, our draft was absolutely elite. Just like Elite 8 Light Lager, you can buy that at any Albertsons locally here in the state of Texas, and Total Wine and more. Go ahead and get yours. Make your next beer elite, just like yourself.
Just like my draft.
I mean, your draft was good. I feel like Pat's doing a gimmick when he shits on my draft.
You listen, Tip. There's always a point early in the draft where you do something that's very questionable.
I will say this, and I know it's going to be unpopular. I think Charlotte's entrance is better than Rick's.
It's not.
Dude, I love EDM. Just give me a little bit of Molly.
No. Sorry.
I should have taken Benoit just to fuck you guys up so badly. Such a good song.
Man.
I was like, that's like at least 4th to 5th round song.
Is this what you're gonna do in the crossover episode? You're gonna bring up Chris Benoit a million times. They're never gonna have us back.
Well, no. I mean, I'll try to be a little more professional.
Will you?
I'll try. I didn't say I'll
And that's
succeed.
That's not really a crossover episode, now is it?
Okay, so we got to wait for
something
Pat. We've got to wait for Pat to
questionable.
come back because whenever we do the crossover episode, you guys are going to have to like learn how to reel me in. Because as you can tell, I'm a little bit of a loose cannon.
We have no control. What are we supposed
Okay,
to do here?
so this is what I'll do. I'll give you. Actually, you already have access to the StreamYard account.
I do? I didn't
Yes.
know.
Yeah.
How?
I'll give it to you again. You create the link, and then you would be able to kick me out.
I don't have that power.
Do we need to give it to producer Pat? We need to make Pat the producer.
Yeah, producer Pat is probably the best way to go.
2-1, right?
2-1.
2-1.
Why are we kicking anyone out?
I don't know. Who knows?
Well, because James said that like
Because
if I
what's
go
your
on
name?
the
Hold
crossover
on.
episode
We'll
and
put
I'm
your name
100% me.
Look, if we're doing a crossover episode, it's got to be on brand.
Oh no.
They're never gonna have us back.
Who would have thought that I would be the wild card here?
Everyone. Every
Yeah, I
person.
think everyone.
Every person
Yeah,
who's ever
everyone.
seen the show.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all of us.
What a dumb question.
Yeah, pretty.
Also,
dumb.
pineapple and sausage, great mix.
Yeah.
We just
Are you trying to be controversial there?
No, I'm just saying, like I've never had pineapple and sausage before. It's a great mix.
normally you just have your
Yeah.
sausage on its own.
That's it. I think that's a penis joke.
Bingo.
That's why I wanted to go number 1 in the reach around episode.
No,
I
look.
wasn't getting the reach around. I was given. I'll take myself out.
Yeah, I know it's a little too aggressive. Look,
Yeah.
Tip had a fine draft, but
It was
his last
okay.
1, 2, 3,
It was
4.
nowhere near as disastrous as
I will say this. My drafts have gotten incrementally better.
I
mean-
think that's fair to say. Yeah.
From the
This
first draft to now, they're exponentially better.
it's better in
Incrementally
that
is probably a better way to say it. Yeah, incrementally.
it's better in that like that cruise ship that tipped over is better than the Titanic. Like, yeah, it's
Yeah.
better, but it's
Yeah.
not great still.
For sure.
Like Evolution at 2 is just a wild
It's just
pick.
a bad pick.
Just a
Well, I
wild
was going to try to do a thing, and then you guys rattled me. I didn't get Flair. I didn't get
Oh,
Orton. and
no,
Onyx.
don't do the rattle. The
What do you mean you
flare
didn't
was
get
so much
Flair?
later. Stop it. No.
What do you mean you didn't get Flair?
I
said
got
Flair was
Charlotte. I got
23.
the better Flair.
Pat literally took Flair 6 rounds later.
Like that's a garbage excuse.
I mean, I needed Kane.
You took Stone Cold.
Yeah.
You missed out on NWO, Real American, HBK, and The Rock, and then you took Evolution inexplicably.
Yeah, I mean, it's
like
honestly, inexplicably is the absolute right thing to say about that pick.
Evolution
Inexplicably.
is not. It might not be a top 20 theme song ever. Like
You and I were talking like not too long ago about like how great that fucking song is.
It is amazing.
James thinks it's great. I don't think it's good. I think it's
Not
just.
Not
I didn't think
sixth
Evolution was
overall.
that good in general. So I don't.
Evolution's probably
Like WWE wants to act like
three.
Evolution was like this amazing thing. It was like
yeah,
fun.
they were. They're top
They're really
three.
good.
They're top 3 faction of all time.
I mean, I guess they're just having. I guess it depends also what you consider a faction. How many is it? 4?
Yeah.
Like, what do you consider a faction?
I mean, I don't know.
Also, is anyone else weirded
I
out
think
by
you'll know
Skinny
it when you
Boss Man
see
right
it.
now?
What?
Is anyone else weirded out by Skinny Boss Man?
He lost a lot of weight here. Yeah.
Well, he
Cocaine fueled Boss Man?
wasn't he young here? No, this is early Boss Man though, isn't it? Like
Early
he's young.
Boss Man was.
I mean,
was-
this is like 100 pounds lighter, boss man.
early
Yeah, but
Boss
like,
Man
he's
was
young here though, right?
youngish, yeah. But early Boss Man was huge.
Was he?
I feel like he was, but athletic still though.
Yeah, I think so.
He's so sweaty. I love how sweaty people used to be. I mean,
Well, I mean,
he's definitely like dropped weight for sure.
I think that was a prerequisite to be a wrestler in the 90s, like early 90s. You had to be sweaty.
Look at this. He's just drenched.
Yeah, that might be baby oil though.
But look at his singlet.
Holy shit, dude.
Man, Perfect looks awesome right here,
It's
doesn't
like two different colors.
he? Man.
He starts off at Pat and then ends at me.
So I would say that Boss Man was probably 28 there.
Okay.
Arn Anderson was 18 there.
He
27
started
or
late.
28. 27, 28.
I think Boss Man started kind of late though, didn't he?
I
He was in
don't know.
ECW, I think, right? Or like when
What?
it was Eastern Championship Wrestling or whatever.
No, I think Boss Man started like his big thing was WWE.
Was it later then? Did he go WWE then a shot in ECW and then WCW?
Probably. Yeah. If he was in ECW, it was after WWE.
Stone Cold loved working with him. I know that much.
I think he went WWF, WCW, back to WWE, and then maybe he went to ECW after that.
I think he was ECW champ.
No, that was Bam Bam.
That was Bam Bam. I was never Mr. Perfect guy. Like I kind of missed the Mr. Perfect window.
And
Whenever I
Perfect-
was in high school playing basketball,
yeah,
I used to get the towel, throw it over my shoulder,
incredible.
spit the gum out, and boom,
Yeah.
before every game.
Perfect was 32 or 33 here.
Jesus.
We also forgot to take a shot after the draft.
What?
We forgot to take a shot after the
Sorry,
draft.
you're like breaking up. Sorry, what was that?
Pat?
Sorry, what? Oh, that's a nice glass. Good job. I got one too. Look, yeah. See, I got this one. Not current, but
I
you
gotta
know,
like
not
make a
current,
shot. I like don't. All I have is vodka, and I don't want to take a shot of vodka.
oh boy. Well, why don't you do this, Pat? You clearly have cranberry juice, so just do
Yeah.
like a lot of vodka and then a little bit of cranberry juice.
Yeah, but that's what I'm drinking here.
Holy fuck. I heard, why don't you do a line of vodka? You can see
Let
where
me
the fuck
see.
my mind is.
Let me see
Yeah,
what
I
I can
don't
do.
think you can do that.
I mean, where there's a will, there's a way.
I was gonna say, James, you just haven't tried hard enough.
Yeah, that's fair.
Why don't you give your balls a tug there, buddy?
Give your balls a tug, tit fucker.
Canadian tip is a weird thing that's happening right now.
Hold on, I'll be back in a second.
Canadian tip might be like my favorite thing.
Wait, Tip, did you watch Shorzy?
I've watched like the first 3 or 4 episodes, and it's kind of slow for me compared to Letterkenny.
Shorzy is?
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude! I've watched Shorzy about 10 times. I think it's so much funnier than Letterkenny.
Just his face where he's all excited, like, never fucking lose again.
Saying
Like, I can't do it.
Up, you're a healthy scratch on the last place team in the no-show. Hang them up.
Also known as my basketball career.
So, all right, I think I'm not 100% sure, but this is when I realized that house shows were a way for these guys to practice their matches before they were put on tape was at some point, I think it must have been before this WrestleMania. And I remember watching Boss Man and Perfect at the house show in Pittsburgh or whatever. And then basically it was the same match at WrestleMania. Right?
So technically you were at WrestleMania 7.
More
No.
or less, James saw
No.
WrestleMania 7.
Also, I didn't know that Corbin did what Bossman just did. Like, I didn't know that's where he got it from.
What's that?
Where he slid under the bottom rope and around the post and came back in.
Oh, I didn't know that either.
That's pretty cool. I like that.
Is that where did Boss Man do it first though? That's my
Yeah, he literally just did it in this match. Like, the only thing I saw was Bossman go under the bottom rope, slide around the post, and come in and try to hit a clothesline.
I'm sure he did it, but was he the first person to do it, or did he get that from someone else? You know what I mean?
James, as our
I didn't even know that
encyclopedia
Corbin
of black
got
and white wrestling.
I would say that if Corbin got it from someone, it was from Boss Man.
Yes.
I don't know if that was strictly. That seems what a fucking bump.
It's a pretty like new wave spot to do.
Yeah, I would imagine that's probably where he got it from.
I love that Bossman's shirt just keeps getting deeper and deeper. Like the V on it, deeper and deeper.
Why did he take his belt off, but he still has a belt on?
I mean, sometimes you just need to double up the belts there, guy.
You don't wear two belts?
Oh, fuck you, James. No two belts.
Stop him.
Cheers.
Oh, hold on. I don't have a. Hold on.
Wow. Fucking wow.
All that time?
Wait a second. Oh, my God.
Fuck you, James. Not getting any shots while me and Patton are over here ready to drink.
I am not looking forward to
Tip, I can't believe you don't love Shorzy. I think Shorzy is better than Letterkenny.
Okay, well, like, I've got to give it so full discretion. Your boy may or may not have been under the influence of multiple copious substances.
There you go.
I had to think of the right word to say because it was about to come out.
Dude, the second episode of Shorzy is...
Actually, I was sober as shit. I think that's why I didn't like it.
The second episode is one of my favorite things I've ever watched on TV because when they're like going through the team and stuff and like, oh, this is my buddy Goody, and he's going through.
Oh, you know what? That's why I think I was out on it. I wanted Jonesy and Riley to show up.
No.
And they didn't show, and I was like, why not?
Well, because
that would have been great.
It might not have happened yet, but he references them later with the reporter. Did you get to the reporter yet?
No.
Oh, well, she's like, oh, the guy who's famous for wheeling two of his friends' moms in Letterkenny. Like, one, they weren't my friends, and two, their moms were wheeling me. Like,
fuck
he wasn't
you, Jonesy.
In Letterkenny, he wasn't friends with them, so I wasn't like expecting them to show up at all.
I mean, he kind of was, right? Like, they won a championship together. They won the chip together.
Yeah, but he shit on them the whole time and banged their moms.
But it wasn't fucking embarrassing.
Nah,
Yesterday, the El Paso Rhinos lost 3-0. I sent like a gift to one of my friends. I was like, "This is fucking embarrassing."
Fucking embarrassing. James, you got to watch Letterkenny and Shorzy.
He hasn't seen Letterkenny?
No, I haven't watched either one of those things.
What kind of a yinzer are you? You talk about yourself being a hockey fan.
What? What are you,
James?
None of that made sense. But
me and Tip.
Fuck you, James. It doesn't need to make sense.
Yeah, give your balls a tug.
All right.
Me and Tip watched a show about hockey that you didn't watch, James. What kind of world are we living in?
Salud.
Chiefs Kingdom.
Salud mi familia.
There we go, Pat. This orange beam is really fucking good.
The only thing that matters is the people right here in this room right now.
So salud. You by yourself?
Salud mi familia.
Oh.
Cheers. And then you cheers with holding a Corona by the neck for some reason.
Yeah, the most uncomfortable way to drink a fucking Corona.
Okay, can I just say I've started drinking Coronas strictly like that because of Vin Diesel. James is really struggling, by the way.
I was like, what did you drink?
Orange Jameson, and that's what you get for it.
No, because I drank the orange Jim Beam. I'm good. I chase my whiskey with tequila.
Hold on.
Holy fuck, he's dying. James, if you die, it'll give us ratings.
That's true. We'll really be able to push this clip out to all the affiliates of the
Yeah.
show.
Just make sure my death means something.
It'll be a little bit awkward when they go back about a half hour earlier in the show and we're talking about Chris Benoit, but besides that,
They'll think you died because of Chris Benoit.
yeah.
It was Terramana, and it was the Anejo, and it just went down. It was like
I don't like gold tequila.
It hit a place where it wasn't nice.
Tip, gold tequila makes me think of like being a freshman in college.
Is that what
Yeah.
Anejo means?
Yeah, it means gold. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So gold tequila reminds me of high school, so I'm with you, Pat.
Yeah.
Like it reminds me of like Cuervo 1800.
Bingo. You get like the gold
Yeah.
Cuervo because that's like the cheapest tequila.
Yeah, because it's cheap. And it burnt like that's why I have this beard and this fucking chest hair is because of all the fucking tequila.
Oh, me too.
I don't even drink tequila a lot, so if I do drink tequila, I get something that's like a little bit better, like pretty solid. You know what I mean?
I feel like James is like the guy from have you ever seen The Other Guys?
Oh yeah.
He's like, you probably think because of the beard I'm really hairy, but I'm not. Shit.
Shit. I was just quoting that the other day. There was a
James,
a woman,
your stomach is really white.
Oh yeah. I
Holy
mean,
shit.
I'm very white.
I've got to see like a side by side now, like James's stomach versus Pat's stomach
wait,
on which one
Wait.
is translucent.
fucking Andre comes out in this match.
He's been walking down the ramp for 15 minutes.
I'm amazed that he's walking.
No shit.
Was this his
I mean-
last WrestleMania appearance?
He looks kind of small. Like his head is waning down.
He's barely walking. Like
That's what I'm saying. It took him 15 minutes to get down the ramp.
That's not any worse than what he was walking in 3, was it?
Oh, he was holding onto the ropes.
Because 3, he could still like move a little bit. Here
He's walking like somebody's grandma right now.
he's got a limp and he can barely stand.
That belt looks tiny in his hands.
Well, one, it was a tiny belt to begin
Because
with.
he's a giant.
He's also he's a big guy. That Andre, he's a giant.
He's no almost.
So he I believe oh man.
This has to be his last Mania appearance.
Okay, so James, I
don't
wanted to get your
know.
opinion on this real quick,
Wait,
James.
hold on.
Go ahead.
James is telling us Andre the Giant facts.
Oh.
I'm not 100% sure. He might have made an appearance at 8.
But was he on
But-
crutches?
Yes. But I can't remember if that was WrestleMania or if that
Right.
was SummerSlam. He makes like one more appearance at a big show.
But he's on the crutches.
Well,
Yes. So hold on. I'm trying to, because I'm looking at WrestleMania 8, and I don't think it's that one. I don't think he was there.
It's like sad to see him like this.
No, not that.
We're like, I'm sure at the time people were like, "Oh, it's Andre. It's fine. He looks
Yeah.
great. Like maybe we'll get him out." But like knowing what you know now, how much like pain the dude was in, it's like
I remember watching like the Andre doc on HBO.
Barbarian here.
Why?
Well, they were in the Heenan family, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
But I remember watching the doc, right? Like with Andre and like them showing like his knee surgery, and even after it healed, like that piece of skin still opened up, kind of like that. It was just fucking gross to look at that. It was like this dude had to be in so much pain just to like walk.
He was like knees aside, just his back. He was in so much pain.
Yeah. All right. So he was at SummerSlam later this year.
Okay.
That's the him on the crutches. He helped the Bushwhackers against the natural disasters. And then I don't think he was I'm not sure that he made any more appearances.
For the WWE, because he did show up in New Japan.
Yes. He also was, I believe that he was at the they had like a parade whenever Hulk Hogan went to WCW. And I believe that he was there and on like TNT, which was like a big thing. And like if you watch the Andre doc, that's like he wasn't talking to Vince anymore because Vince like wouldn't book him anymore, right? Because he couldn't do anything anymore.
Because he could barely stand, yeah.
But he was very angry about it though. Like and I believe that like that was like the end, like that was kind of the end of the relationship. And that's why whenever they asked Vince about Andre, he cries.
He gets choked up, yeah.
Yeah, because
dude, it's tough watching Andre just walk right now. Like next to like the boss man stuff, like that's tough.
I'm telling you, him walking isn't that much different than how he was walking like 3 years before that.
But I mean, he's like just like in stature, like boss man's like 6'6". Yeah.
He's got a noticeable limp.
Yes, because like obviously he had some sort of surgery not too long after that.
Andre's, I'm looking at it on YouTube. Andre's final US TV appearance was Clash of the Champions 20, which is in 91.
Huh. Interesting.
Which is, WCW, that's on TBS.
Yeah.
So that's kind of wild. He was, clearly at that point, he's on crutches and stuff. He was a mess. Like, you just look at him, you're like,
oh shit. Future president right there.
Oh, fuck, man. That's
how did that happen? I'll tell you what he's saying right now. He's like, look, all the brown people in the world need to be taken over to one little island.
But by all accounts, the only reason WrestleMania 4 or something or 5 or something happened was because of Donald Trump funding it, basically. He was a huge supporter.
What a trio.
On
Donald Trump, Chuck Norris, and fucking
Fonzie.
No, yeah, Fonzie in the background, whatever his fucking name is, Winkler.
Yeah, I forget his actual name.
Look at that mustache.
Oh my god. Man.
Also, James, Airman, Chuck Norris.
Airman Chuck Norris, yeah.
Dude, Andre the Giant's just lucky that Chuck Norris came out at this point, not later.
So,
whenever Chuck Norris shook Mean Gene's at wow, I'm drunk.
Gene Mean.
Woo! That's what I call my dad because his name is Gene. He broke his hand as he shook it. That's what the joke was going to be, but I fucked that up. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you fucked it up.
Andre the Giant's last match was in 1992 in Japan.
On May 11th, 1999, he participated in a 17-man battle royal at a house show in Detroit.
1991.
Which was won by Kerry Von Erich. This was Andre's final WWF match.
That's insane.
Also,
Lou Ferrigno kind of looks tiny whenever you look at wrestlers.
Oh my god!
His last major WWF storyline was following WrestleMania 7, and he had all the major heel managers: Heenan, Sherry, Slick, Mr. Fuji, trying to recruit him one by one, only to be turned down in various humiliating ways. He had had his hand crushed. Sherry received a spanking. Slick got locked in the trunk of a car. And Mr. Fuji got a pie to the face.
Whatever you do, never watch this Andre match because it's the saddest thing I've ever seen in my life.
The one in Japan?
In '92, yeah.
Yeah.
So next match.
I'm seeing it. Can you
Also, who can forget the historic match between Greg the Hammer Valentine and Earthquake? Earthquake with no muscle definition whatsoever.
Was Earthquake the one who kicked the shit out of the dude in Japan?
Yes.
Yes.
There was an incident, yeah, in Japan for sure.
Wasn't it Aoki? Didn't he like no sell Aoki and then he?
I don't think it was Aoki.
It's a different one.
Yeah.
That's Antonio Inoki versus the Great Antonio.
I turned him into Steve Aoki.
The Great Antonio, no sales Inoki, who by the way was running the company at the time. Well, it was his company; he owned it. So he's no selling Inoki, and Inoki's like drop kicking him and doing all, and then he just beats the shit out of this dude. No, the Earthquake one was God, I forget the guy's name, but the guy just is not playing ball. Like he's not selling anything, and they just get into like a shoot fight kinda, and then the match just sort of ends and. I guess the guy grabbed the mic and said wrestling is fake and then never wrestled again, obviously, because nobody hired him. I forget what the guy's name was. I need to know. John.
Andre's final WWF appearance came at a house show in Paris, France on the October 9th, 1991.
Also, that wrestler's name that you're thinking of, Pat, is Tank Abbott.
No, it's Koji Katao. Tank Abbott. It's still the greatest
match of all time.
The greatest wrestling match I've ever seen of all time.
Okay, so what you're man.
James is deep in an Andre hole. Right
I was about to say he's gone down the Andre rabbit hole. We've lost him.
I absolutely thought that Andre's final, like that interview that he did,
the Clash of the Champions one,
was with when Hogan went, but I guess I was wrong though.
Guys,
92. Hogan was still in the company.
Yeah, in WWF. Yeah.
Although,
so yesterday I bid on a game-worn El Paso Rhinos hockey jersey, right?
Why?
Oh, you were the one?
Look how awesome. It's basically at the Texas flag. Looks awesome. Decided I wanted to support the local team.
So
I put in 160 as the bid, right? Someone just outbid me. Should I keep going?
No.
It goes to charity.
So donate the money to charity.
True.
What do you need an El Paso Rhinos jersey for?
Well, it's a number 3.
Is that your number or something?
Yeah, always. Oh, Mr. Tipton 33. Look at my phone number, 3303. A lot of numbers in all my shit, or a lot of 3s in all my shit.
33 is different than 3.
Well, it's just 33. I like 3s.
But you know that, right? Like
they call me 3-way tip.
No, they don't. Who's ever called you that? Name one person.
One
Three's Company.
No.
Three's Company.
The one.
Dude, the star power in this Mania is insane.
I will say, how is this Mania so bad with all the stars in it?
Because 2 matches. A bad main event, really, is what it is. Like that's the Vince thing. Like it doesn't matter how good the show is. If the main event's bad, then the show is bad because that's what people remember. Hi, Lisa.
Hi.
Time to take a shot, Lisa.
Let's do it.
Them's the rules. You come on camera, you got to take a shot.
Yeah, come on. As if you don't know what's going on in this show at this point.
There's only one reason why you would say no.
I don't know what that is, so I don't know why I just agreed with what he said. But
no, I say no because I'm going to bed, It'll make my face flare up and red and
true.
hot, and I don't know what's wrong with me.
What do you think
I mean,
is
you-
going on here?
You do know what's wrong with you. It's alcohol, so you're
I'm
fine.
a glorious shade of pink at this point.
You all right? I think we just killed him.
We might have.
Two in the pink stick.
Okay, I need to refresh this because you guys, your lip sync is way off. So I'll be right
Oh
back.
no.
Oh wow, bad
Very
internet,
I
Pat.
think that's just the alcohol.
Yeah.
Could be, but we're gonna try this too.
What are you talking about?
There he goes. It's pretty good. That's not terrible.
Okay, Lisa. So, other than possible pregnancy, why would you not take a shot with us?
No. There is no.
The look on James's face, he's like, "Wait, what?"
I feel like I got back into this conversation at the exact right time. That's a good point.
The 4-horse steel, 4 steel
Because
horses.
Here, she'll just take a
Did
drink.
you
There
see
go.
what
Just
happened
take
to
a
my
drink.
face the last time Jimmy made me take a shot?
Oh, Jamie.
It
No,
looks like this.
There. She
But it
drank.
was for whenever you
I
were
don't
doing
think
the
she drank
show.
though. She could have just easily been like, "Yeah, I drank."
I
It
drank it.
was it was
I drank it.
I mean, there needs to be a vigorous slug.
Nah, we'll count it. We count it. Count the
No.
bucket.
But the last time, I probably didn't show on the screen, but Jamie made me take a shot here.
Aw,
And then I
Jamie.
went to bed, and my face got this weird, blotchy red burning my face.
No, that sounds right. That lines up with all the alcohol experience I've ever had in my life. So yeah.
I don't know what that's like.
All of a sudden you're just pink.
I
no,
love
it's
skin.
bright red. It's
It
crazy.
wasn't- it's
I don't know
blotchy.
why.
It's almost like a rash, almost like an allergic reaction. It's very weird, and I can't figure it out. But it never used to happen, but it's been happening.
How are you allergic to alcohol when you're married to James, who is 50% alcohol?
That's true.
Great question.
Yeah, James, your body weight is probably about 3% alcohol at this point,
Yeah, that's fair.
which is impressive that it's 2% less than mine. But my roommate in college was, look at the $1 Million Man, was allergic to alcohol.
This WrestleMania just keeps going. I don't know.
So maybe
But
this is
like-
the
They advertised 3 more matches, but there's like 8 more matches for some reason.
But it keeps going, but in a good way. It's not bad.
Look at-
It's not- you're not
you
watching
see-
it going, God, this needs to end.
You see Dustin?
Yeah.
Crazy.
look at Virgil.
I was
Wow.
not expecting
He's
that
so
shot.
He's so shaky.
I wasn't expecting the full masseuse
Oh man, yeah, that's kind of weird. Yeah,
I think you guys need to redo that. Like James needs to be the $1 Million Man. Pat needs to rub his feet.
I'm not. Pat's the
Oh,
one.
that's right, billionaire Pat. Yeah, so that's actually kind of weird that you volunteered to rub his feet.
I didn't volunteer anything. I'm just saying
You instantly went from I'm not $1 Million Man. Let me get them feet.
James really, whoa. Let's slow down. Who's rubbing whose feet here? I'll rub the feet.
All right. Okay. That's
Oh, you give me those piggies, guy.
Lisa, I feel like you could use this to your advantage. James, my feet a little sore. James was like, all right, I'm on it. I'm in.
Over under 5 times the number of times a week James sucks on your toes.
Way under, hard under.
I'm going over. Way over. James was like, yeah, over.
okay.
No. No.
I love you. That's
I'll go in the bed.
Lisa, hang out. It's fine.
see you later.
I don't know what's gonna come up next.
Nothing at all. We're watching Virgil in a pink shirt take on the $1 Million Man.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta take out this puppy.
Go ahead.
Oh, wow. Pat is dying. James is on mute. Everybody's on mute. James went to go suck one more toe.
Wait, that wasn't even the match?
No, apparently there's going to be a match.
Oh my god.
Did Virgil ever wrestle? Because I feel like he was just like a valet, but not really a valet.
He was like a good job guy.
Who the hell's he with right now?
I swear to God, I thought it was Roddy Piper, but I only caught the very end of it.
Like, I think it's Piper too, but I also feel like it's WWE, and it could be Piper the same way that Diesel was not Diesel.
It's fake Piper.
Yeah. Instead of coming out to bagpipes, he comes out to trumpets or some shit.
I'm trying to think. Who did they have fake versions of? They had fake Diesel and Razor. They had fake Kane. They had fake Undertaker. Were there
Fake
any other
Goldberg. Fake
They had-
Goldberg. We got to remember Gilbert.
fake Sting, but it was actually Sting. This is my
Oh,
favorite.
James.
Sting, my favorite Sting gimmick is Sting wearing a mask and taking
And then
it off.
pulling the mask off.
It's the funniest thing.
Right. Yeah, it's the best.
It's so funny.
James picked up the computer. Jamie actually picked up the computer, walked over to the bar.
Yeah, what's going on here, James? You pouring another drink ski?
Another shot?
No, I wanted to stand up.
Oh, it is Piper. Okay. It's just injured Piper.
All right.
Oh,
yeah.
one-legged Piper.
Oh, is he injured?
He's coming
Well,
out
he's
on
on
a crutch.
Oh, yeah, he is. So
Also, is there anything more useless than the single crutch?
No.
No, I've been on a single crutch before.
It's less. It makes you look less like a baby.
It's not good for you either. Because like
I'm about to say, like it seems like it wouldn't help you out at all.
no, so I did it and realized pretty quickly like I need the second one because it just hurts and it's not really worth doing. But it's also like if you're in a wrestling show, it's a little bit better looking than being on two, I guess.
I should have been wheeled out.
Well, then he wouldn't have a weapon. Use your head. Come on, Tip.
Touche. My bad.
His hair looks tremendous, by the way.
It does.
Is this like They Live era? When did They Live come out?
That's a great question. I don't
This
know.
is Alberto VO5 era.
They Live was 88, so this is a little bit after that.
After, yeah.
Both of their hair looks amazing.
I maintain that They Live should have been like an all-time classic movie and has some classic moments, but should have been a better movie. I ride for They Live. I like They Live.
Never seen it.
What? James, have you seen They Live?
I think I have. I just don't.
That's a no. He's just saying it to make you feel better. That's a no.
How have I seen They Live? And you guys, that is the homework for the next Bob, Jim, and Pat Get Drunk on the Internet, presented by El Paso Brewing Factory
It's
and Elite Eight.
People have given me homework to watch like fucking Star Wars and shit, and I haven't watched it. I'm not gonna watch They Live. Unless it's like a cult classic that's horrible.
Dude, but it's it's Piper, and he's great. I came here to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum. That's They Live.
Is that movie?
That's They Live, yeah. The fight scene in They Live is iconic, and it's been parodied over and over. There are awesome moments of They Live.
I've seen Mr. Nanny.
Hello, everybody. I don't know what's happening right now, but we're watching WrestleMania 7. We're at the $1 Million Man against Virgil match. Virgil just leapt over the top rope weirdly. Roddy Piper injured, apparently. I didn't know that. Oh, hi guys. How you doing?
Hey, how's it going?
We were
All
busy, so we just decided to put the camera on you and see what
Oh,
happened.
okay, neat. I have a sandwich also. So
Oh,
What
that's
is
a
your
good
guys'
looking sandwich.
What's your guys' time right now? Because I feel like we're at different times.
I am at 2:44 and 17 and counting.
Oh, okay. Well, tell me when you're at 2:44:30.
Holy fuck. Maybe your internet is amazing.
2:44:30? That's only like 10 seconds, buddy.
There we are, 2:44:30.
Okay.
Let James get there as well, then we can all press go at the same time.
Where are you, James?
1:22:30.
Yeah.
where are you?
I'm
2:44.
watching the Rockers right now.
2:40.
2:44:50.
No.
2:44:30.
2:44.
Hold on.
$1 Million Man's hand is in the air like this.
Yeah, something like that. All right, let's go. 3, 2, 1, go.
I heard James say Virgil got thrown over the top rope or something, and I was
Well,
like,
he
it happened like 10 seconds ago.
he didn't like jump over. He weirdly. Yeah, it was weird.
No, but my point was just like, I was like, oh God, I'm not even close to when that happened so long ago on my stream.
How many actual wrestling matches did Virgil have? Because I don't
Probably-
think it was a lot.
Probably more
Great
than you
question.
think.
I'm going to say under 50. I feel like he was just eye candy for the $1 Million Man. He was the original sexual chocolate. Hey, girl.
Let's see. You want to know when Virgil's last wrestling match was?
I got to pop out of James. That's all I care about.
And technically, it was not a singles match, but he was in it. It was 2020.
What?
Yeah, he was at a Talking Shop, a Mania 2. Before that, though, he did wrestle in a singles match against Ethan Page in 2019.
Wow.
Virgil wrestled a lot of matches, Tip. So
No, but I mean like WWE, like actually televised matches, not fucking in front of me and you.
I'm just looking at WCW TV matches, or I don't know, a lot. It's a lot.
Well, no, like that he actually wrestled, like he didn't interfere in, because he interfered in everything in
No,
WCW.
he was Vincent, but I think that counts. But he also wrestled just a shit ton of live events.
They needed somebody to be there with all the creative control. Hogan and Nash were like, I'm not going to go to that fucking event.
Wait,
I'm not going to Laredo, Texas.
Oh, yeah. I forgot that he was in that Jericho video in AEW when he was Soul Train Jones.
I've got to see that.
I forget what that was for. It was so random. They just randomly popped up as Soul Train Jones. It was like ridiculous, but
You know, that's actually a really good nickname. It's like Night Train Lane.
I think that was like his gimmick name before he became Virgil or anything. or Vincent. I think he was Soul Train Jones. So then when they brought him into AEW, he was like, "Oh, I want to be Soul Train Jones," and they were like, "Okay, whatever you want, Virgil."
It was the only one of his names that wasn't under copyright by the WWE.
Honestly, probably. Although I don't know if you can copyright Vincent or
Vincent
Virgil.
Kennedy.
Honestly, you probably couldn't copyright either of those. It's just a name. You can't copyright a name.
Piper
Also
not being able to get up is that's so 90s wrestling. Like, dude, just get up.
The over the top rope by $1 Million Man with a crutch supposed to pull down the rope was fucking
And
amazing.
move the rope maybe that far. Maybe.
Yeah.
I think it touched the rope. I don't think it moved the rope at all.
Like it moved the rope like what, 7 to like 8 inches, like that much. Right?
How did Virgil win?
Count out.
That's a fast count out.
Bigger upset at WrestleMania: Virgil over the $1 Million Man, or Michael Cole over Jerry the King Lawler?
Virgil.
I feel like nobody appreciated my 7 inches joke when I went like this.
Never heard it.
Because that's 7 inches. We all know.
I thought that was 10.
No, that's 10.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, come on. That's enormous.
Yeah, quit fucking all them rhinos and blue whales.
I mean, who can even contain that? That's like
Yeah.
ridiculous. Do you think Piper was actually hurt or gimmick hurt?
Gimmick.
Or like a little bit of both?
Maybe a little both, but more gimmick than anything.
Is that Sherry again?
Yeah.
In a different dress?
Well, this is a. Oh, is this a different WrestleMania?
No, it's the same Mania.
Oh my god! This WrestleMania has been
Is
going
this
on
a
for so
different
long.
WrestleMania?
Why is she there?
James is like, did I take a nap and wake up and it's a different Mania?
How long was I making this sandwich?
Also, what kind of sandwich, James?
Did Sherry's hair fall off?
Looks like a turkey sandwich. Turkey with
It's
American?
turkey, yeah.
Oh.
With American?
Yeah.
Yeah, I felt like you were a turkey and American kind of guy. I am too.
I'll eat whatever we have.
I'm a smoked ham, an American kind of guy.
Yeah,
Let me some smoked ham.
I bet you smoke some ham, don't you?
Yeah.
And some pole.
See, there's not even There's not even finesse to that.
Oh, if you're gonna say some stupid shit, I'll say some stupid shit.
That's pretty bad too.
I mean, at least mine was relevant and kind of like humor. Like yours was, you didn't even try.
And Sherry moved on. Sherry moved on quick after Macho Man, didn't she?
Dude,
Oh, he's no longer in the.
Piper's reacting like he just got a shark bite.
I think he just hit that referee in the dick.
He has like no scar, no nothing.
I think that was Mike Chioda. Nailed
I was
it.
waiting for James to say it was Nick Patrick.
We got it in.
Actually, Mike Chioda is in the ring.
Is that? Oh my God, the one on that is Mike Chioda.
It is Mike Chioda.
No.
That totally is Mike Chioda.
But it's the other guy. It's the other guy, though.
Yeah, but that totally is Mike Chioda.
Mike Chioda with black hair?
No, the other one.
What is wrong with you?
Wait,
I
what?
did it for the joke. Like, it was literally for the joke.
Well, one of the refs did have black hair. I'm confused. I missed the joke. I wasn't paying
Well, that's
attention.
what I'm saying. Like, because Mike Chioda was in the ring with the other guy, and it said it was the other guy. I didn't know, whatever.
It wasn't a joke. It was
a joke.
no. It was a whiff. That's what.
Well, we all know that
It was a
Virgil
whiff. A joke was a
know
whiff. That was 100%.
Virgil and Piper went on to be friends for decades and had a long career. together. So this is great. This is a great moment.
Piper can't even stand up without his crutch, so stop it.
Every match that Virgil had after this was dedicated to Roddy Piper.
I don't even know what Piper's injury is. I mean, part of that is because we're listening on mute, but
His vagina hurts.
Look at him clutching his knee.
He's clutching the other knee now.
It was like that one Becky. Remember that time that Becky changed knees?
Yeah.
Uh,
During Royal Rumble.
God. It was like the biggest
Sean
flaw.
Mooney.
That storyline was perfect. And then
Sean Mooney.
I don't know who that is.
It's the guy with the microphone. Sean Mooney.
Oh, no. Are they going to light it on fire?
Oh, yeah, because
What title does Slaughter have here?
The
heavyweight
WWF?
title?
Really?
He was
Yeah.
the champion.
What does that look like to you?
Well, I never thought that he was champion.
Yeah. He was the WWF champion.
Also, nice Bic lighter that he had there.
He was too big of a coward to light the American flag on fire. So
I
they
was
had
gonna
to
say-
light the Hulk Rules T-shirt on fire.
Like, that was definitely supposed to be an American flag,
Was,
right?
yeah.
I mean,
And
I
then-
don't blame him.
Like, it had to be. Vince definitely chickened out of that one.
Slaughter did.
Well, yeah, because the big story of this Mania was that they had to move it because of terrorist threats. That was like their story about why they moved from the Coliseum.
Yeah.
Like,
Correct.
actually, it's just nobody wants to see Sergeant Slaughter versus Hulk Hogan.
Look at that chin, though. That's an iconic chin.
Look how sweaty he is.
They're all sweaty, Pat.
I know.
That's the thing.
I feel like that's
They're all
Pat's new
sweaty,
gimmick.
man.
Pat's trying out a new gimmick. Look how sweaty they are.
But it's easy. We're all sweaty. His eyes are uneven, though. One eye is definitely higher than the other one.
Well, that's the cocaine, James. Come on.
That's Shawn Michaels.
What were they
Shawn
calling?
Michaels' eye looked a different direction. His eye is physically higher than the other one. Didn't you see that?
Well, it was a Colonel. Was he
General
Colonel?
Adnan.
General Adnan, yeah.
Come on.
Was the title on the line in this match?
Who was Colonel Mustafa?
Sheiky baby.
Oh yeah. Jesus Christ.
Was the title on the line?
In this match?
Yeah.
Of course it
Okay.
was. It's WrestleMania, Tip.
No, because I remember you guys saying that like there was a match that someone had that there was no title on the line, like really
next
early
year,
in today's
next
show.
year,
Okay.
next year, Hogan wrestles Sid, and it's
In the main event, and there's no title.
I was going to
title
say
match
this was a
Flair.
cul-de-sac versus cul-de-sac.
The title match was Flair Savage.
Flair Savage. When you have Hogan right there, and instead you get Hogan Sid for nothing.
They announced that Hogan was going to be the guy to fight Flair, and then they fucking
I think
chickened
I
out.
think I heard they tested it at a house show and it like didn't do well or something, and they panicked.
So stupid, man.
Which like
That's the fucking reason they brought Flair in.
yeah, and then you do it on. They did it on like Thunder or something. It was like Hogan Flair on Thunder.
Yeah.
And it was the highest ratings like WCW had in like decades. Like it was like ridiculous.
Whatever it was like Starcade. It was like, wasn't it like Hogan's first match there?
Yeah.
It was Flair Hogan.
But I think it was on free TV,
It was, yeah,
and the ratings were like
Because-
astronomical.
because look, it's the Mountie.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, why
Because-
didn't we track the Mountie? Who didn't track the Mountie as a
That's-
theme?
that was a good theme.
I'm the Mountie. I used to play that for a while. My gimmick was playing that whenever Matlack walked into a control room.
Yeah, so I believe I might be wrong. I believe it was a Starcade. But
It could have
put
been.
those, but they put those on like TBS.
But their first match, I swear, was on free TV.
Yes, I'm telling you, it was Starcade or
Oh,
whatever.
I got what you're
But
saying.
it was
How
but
many
they put
wrestlers did
those-
Jimmy Hart manage at this
I
time?
think it was it a Clash of the Champions because those
they-
were on free
it was
TV.
something like that. Yeah, it
Or
was
a
like
Great American Bash, I think, was on free
it was
TV.
something that would have been a pay-per-view, but they were it was almost
You put yourself on mute, pal. Come on, be a
that
professional.
was weird. I don't know what happened there. It was like what AEW does now. They
Oh
kinda
yeah,
do-
where they
kinda
brand
do
they
this
brand
special
a
thing, right? So I believe it was something similar,
which I
but
like.
whatever it was Clash or it was Starcade or whatever. But that was the first time that they, and it
I
was
do
huge.
think
It was-
I do
it
think
was
it's
enormous.
fun when they do stuff like that, when they brand like a free thing.
Yeah,
Like I'll always remember Sting coming out at Winter is Coming, which was free TV.
it's like it's like a normal Dynamite, but they brand it as something different. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it's fun. It's old school.
They should probably do it as a pay-per-view though.
Yeah, they never do anything like insane at the those type of events. But they did at the Winter is Coming because they promoted the shit out of something was going to happen.
Yeah. And then it
And
was
then
Sting, right?
that's when Sting came out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which was fucking unreal.
So I looked up on Bleacher Report the amount of times that Hogan and Flair like faced off. A total of 76 matches. How many times do you think Hogan won?
Was that one-on-one or just
76.
One-on-one. House shows, non-televised, everything all together. Hogan versus Flair, 76 total matches.
70.
62.
Oh.
All right.
Look at you guys.
We weren't that far off.
Yeah. 62-14 was the final count between Flair and Hogan.
Because Flair's an excellent loser.
Yeah.
Flair
It doesn't matter.
Like
Yeah.
Shawn was an excellent loser.
Yeah.
Like,
It doesn't matter. They can lose. It doesn't matter.
yeah.
Look at how shiny his 24-inch pythons are right there, huh?
Look how little hair he has. The thing is, okay, so this is like a pretty. Oh, I thought this was the match.
No. All right. I know it's like it seems pretty mid as far as a match goes. I from like what I remember, it had some fucking heat on it though. You know what I mean? Like
I'm
people
sure
were
it did.
ready.
They were
ready to
they were
see-
using the actual Gulf War for heat, so like I'm sure it had heat, but
Like people were ready to see Hogan take the title off of Slaughter, you know?
yeah, but the problem was not enough people. Like they had to downgrade their stadium because of not enough people wanted to see it.
It was the fucking early 90s. No one wanted to see an Iraqi sympathizer.
Yeah, like the problem is the person dishing the heat was not someone that people believed that could actually like win or like be good. Like there's no historical evidence that Sergeant Slaughter was ever actually like a good wrestler. So no one believed it.
How is
So it
Hogan
was-
darker than me?
Steroids. Skin steroids.
Yeah, skin cancer. So
Well,
so the problem, this is the biggest problem, I think, is that you went from the year before it was Hogan Warrior, the year before that it was Hogan Macho, gap year with the Hogan, because it was Macho DiBiase, and then it was Hogan Andre. So
Yeah.
I mean, those main events
It's just
were
such like a backtrack of a main event. Like it's
that
not
that was closer to Hogan Bundy than anything else, right?
like yeah. You're
were
hoping
just
hoping
banking.
the heat
They were
of the Gulf War gets you ticket sales.
they were banking on Hogan to sell as many tickets as they needed to.
Yeah, and,
And it just didn't happen there.
that and the Gulf War.
It needed to be Hogan, and like you needed to have something that was like really interesting, right?
Yeah, which is funny too, because you could have done that. Like, look at the star power on the card who were just doing like nothing really. Like, you could have added pieces to this match, and it could have been awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I would imagine that like another Hogan Warrior match would have been way bigger.
Well, yeah, or
Right?
you could have just not done the Gulf War angle and then just had a match that people actually wanted to watch. But,
They were so close, right? Like they were so close to having that enormous double main event that they were looking for. Because Macho Warrior, like if you we were like distracted. Go back and watch that match. Like that was a fucking like the hype on that was huge.
even the parts we caught, I was like, oh shit, all right.
And that like people didn't kick out of finishers back then. And both of those guys kicked out of finishers. That you know what I mean? Warrior kicked out like Savage elbow dropped him 5 times in a row,
But
and Warrior kicked out.
This goes back to what we were kind of talking about. The biggest thing is that they panicked on Warrior.
Yes.
So instead of Warrior
Savage for the title
in the main,
yeah,
you have to put Hogan in too.
Yeah.
You have to have Hogan in the main.
Yeah.
Especially at this point, you still you're in the Hogan has to be in the main era still.
Also, HMP, baby. Hogan must pose.
That's what I mean. So instead of getting the match that was the true main event, you get this instead. Which this could have been an undercard match, and it would have had the same reaction, not for the title.
Like flip them, right? Like you put Hogan, Slaughter, whatever,
Literally,
and then your main event is Warrior Savage, and maybe
literally dead flip them, and you're selling the Coliseum out for Hogan or for Warrior Savage instead.
The that camera up to Hulk Hogan is amazing. What a fucking camera pan in.
Hacksaw Hulk Hogan.
They did the same thing in WrestleMania 8, right? Like all they had to do was put Savage, Flair last, and we look at that completely differently, right?
Completely different.
They had to put Hogan and Sid fucking Vicious in the main event.
But that's still like, even if you flip those, the biggest flaw is still just not putting Hogan and Flair.
Right. Yes. Yeah. Obviously, the biggest flaw is not having Hogan Flair, but it would be way less egregious if it was Savage Flair in the main event.
Yeah.
The literal main event for the title. And Savage wins. That story was great.
It's a little better, but historically it would still have been you didn't do Hogan Flair.
Sure.
I'm
just saying it would have been less egregious.
It would have been better. For sure, no doubt. I mean, Sid Hogan for nothing is just a ridiculous main event.
Yeah, what are we doing?
Like, oh God, it was Roman and Joe. They did in the main event of it wasn't a major pay-per-view, but they did Hogan and Joe for nothing. right after they did like Daniel Bryan and Seth or like something like that for like the
Yeah.
title. And then they just put on Roman and Joe for no title, no stakes, nothing going on, and the
Right.
crowd totally like turned on it.
No.
I want to say Great Balls of Fire, but I know that's not.
That's what I was thinking too. Like that's where I went. Like whenever you said it, I was like, it had to be Great Balls of Fire, right?
Yeah, I don't think that's what it was though.
To the internet I go.
Yeah, but you guys know what I'm talking about. It was the same kind of thing. Not as important as WrestleMania, but like there was a Cena one too. They did a Cena match where they had like the title on like 2 matches before, and then they put Cena on. Oh, it was it was Cena and Johnny Ace. Fucking what's his name? John Laurinaitis. They put Cena and Laurinaitis in the main, and it's just Cena like kicking his ass for like 15 minutes. It's like
So I found an article here. Fans actually walked out on Roman and Samoa Joe after the Backlash main event.
Backlash, yeah.
So leading up to WrestleMania, they put Samoa Joe and Roman, but I feel like they always do shit like that, like leading up to Mania, right?
Yeah, but there was a title on the line, or there's something was happening. I forget what it was. There was another match on the card that was bigger and like more important that fans cared about and like got a great reaction. And then the main was Roman and Joe, no stakes, nothing on the line. I can't remember, but that's why they turned on it, because they were like, why the fuck? Like, who cares? Like, this match is not important. Because I think it also might have ended in a DQ. I don't remember. Was that Backlash 17, I think?
So it was Backlash 2018. It was AJ Styles versus Shinsuke, no disqualification match for the WWE title.
Is
But
that
following that, it was Braun.
Hold on. Was that
the double dick
the-
kick.
first kick of the balls match?
Yep.
Okay.
But following that was Braun Strowman and Bobby Lashley over Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn in a tag team match, not a title at all. And then Roman Reigns defeated Samoa Joe in a single match.
Because WWE, Vince logic, he thought that fans, if you gave him a buffer match, would get over the fact that we just saw some bullshit when we really wanted to see AJ versus Shinsuke. And yeah, nobody got over it, Vince. Like,
so on this card was Ruby Riott and Bayley kicking off the show. Seth and The Miz for the Intercontinental title. Nia Jax and Alexa Bliss for the Raw Women's title.
That Seth Miz match was really good, if I remember.
Jeff Hardy and Randy Orton for the U.S. title. Daniel Bryan defeated Big Cass in a singles match.
Oh,
Carmella defeated Charlotte Flair for the SmackDown Women's Championship.
Hold on. That was the match that got Big Cass fired, I think.
Yep.
Because that was like Daniel Bryan when he first got back, and he like punched him in the head when he was told not to, and then they fired him right after that, I think.
Then Carmella defeated Charlotte Flair. Carmella was the champion, retaining the SmackDown Women's Championship. AJ and Shinsuke kicking each other in the dick. And then Braun and Bobby versus Kevin and Sammy, and then Roman and Samoa Joe. That's just a shitty pay-per-view.
I mean, it's got pieces that should be good, right? Like, it's got a lot of components that you're like, okay. Like, there's good parts of it. It's just misplaced. Everything's out of order. Nothing's where it should be. It's like, it's booked correctly, but out of order. Like, is that?
Yeah.
Am I talking to myself here? Is anyone? Hello?
I mean,
internet show that we're all part of. Is anyone?
I'm trying to think of like what would make that like booking better. Like, who do you move around? I guess Seth and The Miz, because that was probably the best match of the night.
So
Intercontinental title match isn't.
You open the show with Seth and Miz.
Okay.
Right. That's your opener. Bang! Right off the jump.
Did you see Sergeant Slaughter miss trying to stomp on Hogan's hand by a foot?
No, I didn't see it.
Holy shit, dude. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
And then you have Bailey and Ruby, right?
Yeah.
Which is like was probably a pretty good match.
Mm-hmm.
Like they can both work, so I'm sure it was fine. I forget what else was on the card. And then you have a tag team match, right? You have Braun and Bobby versus Kevin and Sammy. Was that what it was?
Yeah.
So then you put that there. You bring the crowd back up if you lost them a little bit with the women's match. And then you have the title match after that. You have the Carmella.
Charlotte.
Was it Carmella Charlotte?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can put that there. Carmella retains, sure. Carmella was hot at the time.
Yeah. Still is.
I forget what other matches were on the card.
Nia Jackson, Alexa Bliss, Jeff Hardy, Randy Orton, Daniel Bryan, Big Cass, AJ Styles, Shinsuke, and then Roman and Samoa.
So you put Daniel Bryan and Big Cass after the women, after the Carmella Charlotte. And then you go with the Nia Jax, whatever the fuck stupid shit that was. It was probably awful because Nia Jax was awful. What's left?
Jeff and Randy, AJ Shinsuke, and Roman and Joe.
All right, so you go Jeff, Randy after that, then you go Roman and Joe, and then Jeff, Randy as the buffer, and then you do AJ and Shinsuke, but you don't have them kick each other in the penis to end the match.
That's what I was about to say. Like, we got to remember what the end of that match was to be a main event.
No.
The
dick kicking that went on in that feud was second to none.
Yeah. In my version of that storyline, they don't kick each other in the nuts to end the feud. God, it's like it's an all-time missed opportunity. Like, we talk about them all the time. Like, it's so rare for WWE to have a missed opportunity of match that they actually had a storyline for. Like, you were doing it, right? You were doing the storyline and you fucked it up so bad. Normally it's like, oh, they had Hogan and Austin and didn't do a match, or Hogan and Flair and didn't do a match. But this is like, no, you had the two people that we all wanted to see wrestle. And instead of just letting them go for 30 minutes and do an incredible match, you had them kick each other in the penis so hard no one could stand up.
I loved it. That was my favorite feud. I love that. I love the dick kicking in that feud. That was.
I think you and I both loved it. Like, it was good.
I vehemently disagree with you there.
You're not gonna 2-1 me on this one. I hate to break it to you guys.
It feels like a 2-1.
It's not gonna happen.
The only way you win that feud, a double kick to the dick.
There's no way to end the Nakamura Styles feud other than kicking each other so hard in the dick you don't stand up.
They should.
My question to you, Pat, would be: would you want to go back to someone that kicked you in the dick so hard you couldn't stand up?
I mean,
last man standing match. Listen, hear me out. Last man standing match, and Nakamura kicks AJ Styles in the dick so hard that AJ can't stand up.
You know, I really think that if Hogan would have just kicked Andre in the dick at WrestleMania 3, it really would have just cemented him.
But he wouldn't have been able to slam him because Andre would have gone dead weight. I think every feud should end with a kick to the dick. The wrestler asks like the crowd, which ball am I going to, left or right? Am I going to the dick?
Dude, can I just say the funniest part about that, though, is how hard they both kicked each other?
Oh, my God.
If you go back and watch it, it was like Sebastian Janikowski. Like,
that's why he was the first-round draft pick.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was like,
This is connecting everything together.
It was like double Pat McAfee. Just whapa!
I listen. I legitimately loved the dick kicking in that
No,
feud.
James, no, you don't.
I did. I loved it. I thought it
No,
was
you
amazing.
don't. You're saying that to troll. You
No,
don't.
I
the dick.
loved it.
You didn't love it more than you would have loved AJ versus Nakamura. It destroyed. Nakamura was ruined. He was never the same person.
Yeah, I mean, if you got kicked in the dick that hard, you wouldn't be the same either.
AJ was barely the same. AJ was lucky the Boneyard came along because
That was different. Listen, Nakamura not being the same is outside of
His
dick,
control.
I believe. Personally, the dick kicking had no effect on Nakamura's
right,
ascent to the main
I'm
event.
being trolled right now. I know I'm being trolled. So I'm gonna go.
Listen, I promise you, I am not
being
trolling
trolled.
you.
James, Pat, this is
You
100% legit.
James, if you loved the double dick kick, you were the only person in the history of wrestling to love the double dick kick. Besides Tipton, but Tipton only started watching wrestling like a week ago and then he gave up.
It's true.
I mean, maybe. James, I'm with you. I think the double dick kick was one of the best things. And like, obviously, you can't end a show with that, but it was a great end to whatever their feud was because it started with a kick to the dick.
wasn't. You're lying. It was horse shit, and you know it.
I love how he's like sitting there waiting for us to just say shit. He won't put the camera on, but he'll definitely turn on the microphone.
Listen,
No, it's because I keep walking back from the bathroom because this is
that's a
bullshit.
terrible angle.
I was like, you got to blow your nose. Holy
No.
fuck.
Oh God.
Holy shit. You have more nose hair than you have beard hair. No wonder you're a virgin.
Good Lord.
That's
He
for
didn't
a
deserve
much
that.
reason.
He
Well,
did
that was
not
a low
deserve
blow.
that. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Pat,
that
I'm
was a low
sorry.
blow. That was like a kick in the dick.
Which is a great way to end a match. Now imagine if you had both guys do it. I honestly had to, like, that was the first time we ever saw a match end with like a
Right?
double dick kick.
Everyone complains about no originality in wrestling, and you end a match with a double dick kick, and everyone complains. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
The fans are finicky. Everybody loves fucking Jake Paul, and he loses a match, and all of a sudden everyone hates Jake Paul again. Jericho
I don't think anyone ever liked Jake Paul.
I mean, I did. Boxing is such bullshit now, it's not even funny. Let's bring in someone like Jake Paul to make boxing relevant again.
The only interesting boxing now is Tyson Fury. Give me
True.
Tyson Fury in a heavyweight match any day of the week. I'll watch it because that dude is something else.
I love him. The Gypsy King. Except whenever it's
Gypsy
against
King.
Braun Strowman.
Well, yeah.
Also, how small did he make Braun Strowman look? Because holy fuck, man. Is Sergeant Slaughter trying to put on a Walls of Jericho here?
A Boston Crab, I'm guessing. There's a difference. Don't ask me what it is, but there's a difference.
Well, the original like Lion Tamer Walls of Jericho with like the knee and the neck, that was great.
Yeah. Why doesn't Hulk just reach for the rope here?
Why is the Sheik holding the top of his head? Or that's not the Sheik, is it? No.
No, that's General Adnan.
Oh, that's
Never mind.
racist. My bad. But they look just like me, so I can say it.
Why is he holding his head?
Right? Like he just like palmed the top of his head. That's why his bald spot is so big. This was a match for who has the biggest bald spot.
Well, I don't think that's a question.
Oh, look, he just grabbed it. He realized where he was, James. He was in so much pain, he had no idea where he
Terrible.
was.
Terrible ring awareness there by the Hulkster.
Pat's camera is off because he decided to go to the bathroom or something. Pat lost an argument to me and James because we think the double dick kick is a great way to end a match. Like this is not us fucking like doing a gimmick, I legit believed it was a good way to end that whole feud.
It was an excellent end to a match.
Imagine Brett coming back from WCW, right? Brett comes back and he's in a match with Sean. And instead of getting the match we want to see, they kick each other in the dicks, and that's the end of the feud.
Well, I'll tell you this. What if we change that out, right? It's not Brett and Sean. It's Brett and Goldberg. You mean to tell me Brett wouldn't love to kick Goldberg in the dick?
I'm sure he would have. That would not have been a good way to end the feud.
That would have been the best way for fucking Brett to end
And
that feud.
it's both of them. They both kick each other in the dick. They both did it. It was a double dick kick.
Hogan was pinned. You can count to 48. You can have 7 of my terrible drafts in here. Oh, wow. Who's having a train ran on him right now?
You'd have patch trains.
Did you not know? Did you not know I live directly next to a train now?
I did not.
Yeah. Like I could throw a baseball and hit the train. It's very close.
Well, was this something you failed to look at when you were looking for apartments?
Oh no, I'm
Oh, what a chair shot.
I literally couldn't afford another apartment besides this one. This was the only place I could afford.
Oh, that and Matlack's dungeon.
Well, yeah, I mean, I could afford that, but this is the only place.
Oh, we've got Seizing Hogan. Floppy Fish Hogan is coming our way, guys.
He's bleeding.
I'm actually surprised there was blood. I feel like Vince was anti-blood in this era still.
No. They just didn't do it very much.
He felt like if you had too much blood, the roids would wear off.
Well, like Hogan's the only person who gigs at all in this Mania entirely. So,
I mean, we've gone years between like pay-per-views of people fucking bleeding, so I'll take it. Uh-oh.
I mean, maybe in WWE pay-per-views.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying.
In AEW pay-per-views.
It's a prerequisite.
So,
you have to show up to the arena and just fucking.
Which I still maintained. I'm like, blood makes wrestling so much better.
I think that I don't know about SummerSlams or whatever. I think this is the first time since WrestleMania 2 on a pay-per-view.
That there was blood?
In a main event, at least.
That's because they had a fucking Doink the Clown and whatever terrible gimmicks Hogan or Vince came up with at this time.
So I don't believe there was blood in Hogan Warrior. There was no blood. I don't
because it was 15 seconds long.
No, it wasn't. It was like 25 minutes long, dude. Most of it was rest holds, but it was 25 minutes long.
Dude, look how not in the crowd is. Look how much the crowd doesn't care that much.
I think I'm more into this match than the crowd is in fucking 1991. I've never seen this before, so I'm good with it.
I'm pretty sure there was no blood in Hogan Savage at 5. There was no blood in Savage DiBiase at 4. No blood Hogan Andre in 3. There was blood Hogan and Bundy in 2.
Oh, wow. What a kick out. When everybody falls, what a kick out.
And Hulk Hogan single-handedly ends the Gulf War. This is basically the plot to Rocky IV.
I'm telling you, this fucking match was longer than the Gulf War itself.
Hogan is Stallone, and at the end of this, he should have said, if I can change, then you can change.
Gets on the top rope. Adrian!
Everybody can change.
Slaughter had him. If he only wouldn't have put the Iraqi flag over top of him for that pin.
Yeah, completely disrespectful. Unnecessary Slaughter.
Champion here.
Uh-oh. Here it comes. The most effective finisher of all time.
What is that pin?
Wow, Slaughter kicked out.
He kicks out at 3 1/4.
No, I think Slaughter kicked out before 3.
What is he doing?
Hogan is so dark in this match, his blood doesn't even really show.
Why would he kick out? What a dumb finish for a match that like is clearly supposed to be America wins. Like, why would you kick out at 3.1?
Slaughter didn't want to, make Iraq look weak.
Have to keep Iraq strong. Yeah.
Slaughter had to protect Iraq, What are we doing? in case Iraq had a big comeback match, Iraq, they needed to maintain their strength. It's so stupid.
I picture Hogan like Toby Keith is singing the theme song right now. Like, we'll put a boot in your ass. It's the American way.
Okay, this is a very minor thing that is not even just like a this match or Hogan thing. You know what
Look,
I hate?
we get it. Hogan's flag was bigger than Hacksaw Jim Duggan's. Hacksaw Jim Duggan had a small flag. We get it. It's not the size of your flag, it's how you wave it.
Duggan's flag was like this big. It was like an index card.
Fuck me.
No, I always hate when American flags have those like gold tassels on the outside. I think it looks so stupid.
We will not say anything bad about the American flag or its tassels.
No, I'm not.
Did you not see Shawn Michaels and Marty Jannetty at the beginning of this? Everything had tassels.
I am saying the opposite. I'm saying the American flag is perfect and it does not need tassels. It does not need to be like the Rockers.
Did you hear Pat? Pat hates the American flag.
Yep, hates it. That's what I heard.
That was the opposite of what I just said. I just said the American flag needs to be less like the Rockers.
Doing our 45th president there, front row.
Oh, yeah. Pat and Trump, same guy.
Does anyone disagree with me? Hogan just wiped his face with the American flag.
Yeah, I was not expecting that.
What's he doing? Come on, Hulk.
I don't know about that one, James.
That was a souvenir.
Yeah. Another person in the crowd has a flag upside down, so that's good.
An American flag hanging up on their wall with Hulk Hogan's blood smeared all over it.
Yeah, some communist has it hanging on the wall.
No. One of the most patriotic people of all time.
Flag down.
Okay, first off, Pat, what's Hulk Hogan's theme song? You got real American blood on that flag. That's as patriotic as it gets.
Voodoo Child? I don't know.
I am a real American.
I do think the yellow tassel
right
on
to
American
every man.
flag was dumb, though. We had one of those in my school, and I always hated it. I'm like, the American flag doesn't need to look like the Rockers. It's stupid.
Wow, look at Pat hating Philadelphia, too. The birthplace of freedom. Pat hates it. Nice.
One of my favorite things is to make fun of my my friend from Miami. Like, yeah, oh, you hate him? You hate Philadelphia? You're welcome for freedom. This is the birthplace of freedom. You're welcome.
And yet you hate it. It's weird.
No, I love it.
You hate it because of its tassels.
No, I hate when the American flag.
All that is over-decorated freedom. We need more decorated freedom.
How did Sid main event 2 WrestleManias?
He was
because he's 6'11" or some shit.
Tall.
Because he just loves softball.
No, that's why he didn't main event more WrestleManias.
Didn't he get hurt? Wasn't that the thing?
No.
Oh, he would just not want to wrestle because he had softball games to go to.
Oh, I thought he got hurt in a softball game.
Look at that guy's mustache. Holy shit.
Dude, it's kind of crazy. Like, how do you go from WrestleMania 7, where you could barely fill the LA theater, to the Hoosier Dome at 8? Like, what happened?
Because you no longer have Sergeant Slaughter being Iraqi sympathizer.
Yeah, I guess. But how long was Ric Flair in the company?
You know what? That right there solidifies me choosing Ric Flair at number 1.
He was there for the Rumble, right? Was that his kind of first thing?
I think he was there for like 10 months,
No.
wasn't he?
No,
So
he was there for Rumble 92 was his first thing. I think.
no, because
No.
the reason why there was a Royal Rumble for the WWF title was because of Tuesday in Texas, where Flair helped The Undertaker beat Hogan. So then they vacated the title, and then they had the Royal Rumble for the title. So
Also, weird side note. My dad is Reba McIntyre's cousin.
Is that fucking Reba McIntyre? I was trying to figure out who this was.
Yep.
Reba.
Look at that big old belt buckle.
Dude, I love Reba McIntyre.
So much so you didn't know who she was.
Not in 1992. I knew her in 2007 or whatever. Now seeing her straight on, I know who she is. From the side, I had no idea who it was.
Were the early 90s like a big time for mustaches? Because I feel like every man in this thing has a mustache. Except for that guy.
Mustaches and big hair. Big hair.
Yeah.
Was...
I kind of want to see Mustachio James as Pat's internet once again goes out on us. James, what Mania is this?
8.
Would you say that it's pretty elite?
No, fuck you.
I don't even know at this point. I don't even know. It just like stops working. It's not even an internet thing.
Fucking great.
I swear to God, it's like the StreamYard just decides like, oh, nope, you've been on for too long.
Do it to Pat. No, you can't just do it to me. Do it to Pat.
What did I do now? I
Oh,
just got back.
so I'm kind of lost on this, Pat. Which WrestleMania is this?
8.
Would you say it's elite?
God damn it. No, God. Not even allowed that. You can't even make that joke because you drank an 8th beer and it wasn't Elite 8. So you lost your privileges.
The fact that I got both of you, that's fucking great, man. That's what makes it elite.
I hate myself. I hate myself.
No, you know what? I hate the Dallas Cowboys is what I hate, James.
You know what I love? The fact that your team lost in the Super Bowl.
Oh,
you guys thought that I was fucking insane by saying I wish that the Chiefs and the Eagles faced off against each other in the Super Bowl.
Do you remember
here I was.
Do you remember what the Super Bowl is, Tipton? Do you even know what that's like?
30 years ago. I remember that.
I'm sorry, Pat. I'm sorry, but I don't hate that happened also.
You know what? I don't either.
Oh, yes, you do.
No.
We have a text chain showing how much you hated that.
Oh, I hate losing. I'd rather lose in the Super Bowl than not be in it for 30 years.
I'd rather not make it for 30 years than losing it twice.
We won, James. The last time the Cowboys won, can you refresh my memory? That was
1996. I'll tell you, 1996.
96. All right, cool.
But they haven't lost 2 out of 3 that they've been in that time.
The Eagles won in 2017. Right, that was closer. That was
damn. 6 years ago, creeping up on closer to 30 than it is 1. Time only goes forward. Time doesn't go backwards. Time only goes forward.
Matt doesn't check out on that tip. Sorry.
Yeah, it does. Time only goes forward. You're not going to go back.
I mean, technically, you're right. It's closer to.
There is
6
no
years
technically. I am 100% right. Time only goes forward.
It's also closer to me having a championship than you. So
at least I didn't have to wait as long as you did to get mine.
It's been 30 years.
I also saw my first one whenever I was 8. And I got 3 of them. You guys combined have as many as I do.
You whiffed on your own gimmick again right there, Tip.
I know I could have gone 8. I was
you whiffed on it. Like you gotta be more ready for these.
I think I'm always ready. I pick and choose.
Like Matt Cardona. Always ready.
With a Z.
How is Shawn Michaels in this?
I don't get that.
You hate the Indies, that's why. How is Shawn Michaels in this match, though?
Me and Braun Strowman, we both hate the Indies.
Like what a ridiculous match for Shawn. Like El Matador, that's the Shawn Michaels match you get.
Wow,
I
you
guess
hate
it's
luchadors?
still a new gimmick, but still.
Yeah. I don't know how to answer that. It was the 90s, man. I don't know.
Let's look up the El Matador win-loss percentage.
Like you so clearly have something here that, like, I guess put him in at the beginning. I don't know.
El Matador looks like somebody's grandpa just lost their way to the ring.
And that's what's her name too.
It is former Intercontinental Champion Tito Santana.
What's her name?
Sherry.
Sherry. Thank you.
Sensational Sherry.
I mean, she is the voice of the song.
Who I think has been in like 3 of the last 5 matches that we've watched, but
They really used her a lot, didn't they? Holy shit.
that's what I'm saying. She's been in like 3 matches that we've seen, and none of them have been with the same people.
And she was like 70 at this point, too.
Still hot. Oh, ew. Thought it was going to be a little dirtier than that.
So did I. I thought that like she was actually going to do. Sean like was like, nope, I'm not good with this.
How did Tito Santana get stuck with El Matador?
Vince.
True.
Well, Mexican. So
Obviously, he's Mexican. We're turning him into Spaniard.
That is a lot of bulge for Shawn Michaels. Did anyone else notice that? It's just
Well, I mean, if you walked out with Sherry, you'd have a lot of bulge too.
It's just like a lot.
She just kissed him.
Yeah.
I didn't say it was like impressive. It's just a lot. It's just right.
By the time we hit WrestleMania 9, he was grabbing her by the hair and throwing her on the mat before he did his Shawn Michaels thing, you know?
No shit. I did that to Pat last week.
That's not true. Pat doesn't have any hair. Sorry. I'm sorry.
I was about to say that was unnecessary, but I loved it.
I apologize.
Pat's the youngest one with less hair than both of us.
Yeah.
Pat, I'm sorry. You don't deserve that. But get hymns.
I thought that was for erectile dysfunction.
I don't know what it's for. I just listened to the commercials on. Is it? Wait, what's the Frank Thomas one?
You're muted, pal. Good try though.
I said I'm pretty sure it is, James.
Yeah.
Aren't you a professional, Pat?
I don't think that's for hair.
I mean, maybe it is.
I thought it was like I saw a commercial for it during Young Rock, and it was like get hymns or some shit.
But James, this is what I mean. Like this Shawn Michaels existed a year ago. It's just now he's been like unleashed, kind of.
Yeah, he's a singles guy now.
I was say he threw Marty Jannetty through a window. You'd be empowered if you threw someone through a window.
Well, but he's
Look, just grab someone at ESPN, throw him through a window, and see how you feel afterwards.
I wish
They should have really, if they were really planning ahead, this would have been Sean and Marty, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how it wasn't Sean and Marty.
I don't know when it happened.
Cocaine.
It must have happened after like SummerSlam, right?
Did they ever have a match?
But like this has to be post Rockers. Yeah. This has to be post Rockers, right? Like clearly.
Of course, yes.
The worst hair pull of all time.
Oh no, intentional.
He reaches up and just like does this.
Well, yeah, because he doesn't want the ref to see. No, that was good. I like that. Because
you also missed the
yank it because you'll get DQ'd in this era, especially.
Who was it, Pat, or who was it, James, that grabbed the top of Sergeant Slaughter's head to help him out with his camel clutch?
General Adnan.
There we go. Adnan Vert grabbed the top.
Right, correct.
Yeah. Adnan Burke and
Sergeant Slaughter, great tag team.
at one point his buddy Mustafa Ali. A classic tag team duo. When did Sean start going with the heart pants?
Probably right after the Jannetty stuff, right?
Yeah, that's basically what he wore after he threw Janetti through a window.
But
He
isn't
went
that
from all this awesome stuff.
Oh. Yeah, that was just like this was like it, and then the hearts came. Basically, the hearts are the same thing, or the same pattern.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's a great question, though. I mean, it's not.
It was paying homage to Texas and wanted to look like a cow.
That's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if the hearts came after this weird ass like blood clot pattern.
Is this better or worse than brown pants?
Better. Because this doesn't make me think of diarrhea.
And he doesn't have a bob. But he's
That
got a
too.
mullet. So
The mullet still looks kind of dope though.
It's a good mullet.
It would still fly today, honestly. Like there are people who the mullets kind of come back weirdly.
I got an alert from ESPN saying Tom Brady is in Vegas for UFC 285.
Oh, thank God
Nice.
we knew that.
That obviously he's signing with the Raiders then.
I am fully convinced Tom Brady's coming out of retirement. Fully.
I want Tom Brady to come out of retirement with like a chair shot to the back of like Aaron Rodgers, right? And then just wins a championship. Jim Ross is at the point of orgasm.
You know what? I think that would work if we knew if Aaron Rodgers was going to retire.
Well, no, like Rodgers goes to San Francisco. San Francisco's in the NFC Championship. They're losing by like 40 points. Tom Brady comes out with a chair shot.
No,
They
I'm
win the
saying,
Super Bowl.
I'm saying Aaron Rodgers is going to retire, and he knows it. But Tom Brady, he's doing like a video. Tom Brady, bang, chair shot. And that's how we know Aaron Rodgers is done. That's it. And then
What would Tom Brady's finisher move be?
And then Tom Brady just comes on camera and picks up like a Raiders hat, puts it on, and then walks off. Not a word. Walks off camera.
Pat, would you take Tom Brady on the Eagles right now?
No.
I would take him on over Dak Prescott.
Well, that's because Dak Prescott's not a good quarterback.
You play 12 games and lead the league in interceptions. The fuck does that happen?
Because Dak Prescott's not a good quarterback. We have good quarterbacks.
I saw, yeah, that's true. I saw someone like put out there on Twitter or some shit like the Cowboys should trade Dak Prescott and this and that to the Houston Texans for the number 2 overall pick and blah, 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 blah. I was like, if I'm Houston, I'm not taking that.
Would you trade straight up Dak for Lamar? I don't know, like obviously whatever. I don't know the financials if that would even a little bit work. Probably not, but
I think they would because Dak's going to make 48 next year.
and Lamar is
And
currently
not only that, Dak, like next year, Dak has an $87 million cap hit against the Cowboys.
Jesus Christ, Tipton.
It's insane his cap hit against the Cowboys. That restructure really fucked them.
Who's
So
gonna
they
go,
can't move him.
Who's going to go down worse, Dak or Tony Romo? Because
Oh,
both
Dak
of them
by
are
far.
like guys who were around forever and never did shit. But
Dak
be
by
Dak.
far because Dak had more of a team
Well,
around him. Tony Romo never had a good defense. Tony Romo never had a good offensive line. You had
Tony Romo
DeMarcus
had
Ware, but
some-
outside of that, who else did you have?
I think it'll be Dak just because Dak will have more time to disappoint you.
yeah, well, that's true.
Romo
But
was there
Tony
for
Romo-
14 years.
What? No, that wasn't 4. Really?
Yeah, he started in 05 and 18, so I guess 13 years.
He had like 10 good years, really. Like the time that he was actually like, I hate to use this word. The time that he was elite was like it was like 10 years.
Don't
Would you
use
say-
that
would you say
word.
That's about right, Tip. Like once he figured it out, and once the Cowboys kind of had there was like a 10-year window there.
I was gonna go like
Because his last
Oh.
like 2-3 years were not really like competitive years. Really, like they were.
I mean, they were right.
Not
Like you had the Dez caught it type of thing. You had like a bunch of other shit like that. But like
Wasn't that in, like,
statistically,
wasn't the Dez caught it thing in like 2013 though?
2015.
Oh,
Yeah, I think I was in ESPN whenever that happened.
Yeah,
that was later than I thought it was. But even so, that would fall into the
Yeah,
fall into
'cause-
the 10-year window I'm talking about though.
yeah, because that's what I was thinking. Like either 11 to 10, like around there, right? Like that's just splitting hairs.
Yeah.
But like statistically, he's the Dallas Cowboys' all-time leading quarterback, which is insane to think about.
Yeah,
just-
that's just
But he never had a team, like a whole team around him. Dak has had a great defense. He's had a great offense. He's had all these weapons and shit.
I
He
don't know,
just
that
doesn't
feels like
have.
such a cop out though, man. Because like Romo had dudes like
Romo had
Romo wasn't
To
playing
for
with scrubs.
Romo had To for 2 years, and then outside of that, who was his number one receiver?
Dez.
Dez wasn't that great. We
Dez-
saw Dez. We saw Dez whenever Dez like left the Cowboys, and that dude fell off a fucking cliff.
Dez
Like
was
Jason
old,
Witten,
right?
yeah.
He was old then too.
We talking
No, he
about
was
Dez-
whenever Dez left the Cowboys, he was 28 years old.
Yeah.
Are we talking about
He
the
was- he
same
was- he
Dez
was
Bryant
washed.
that I'm thinking of? Because like
Yes,
he was like
Dez had an absolutely elite first like 5 years, but outside of that, the dude was fucking nothing. Like he fell off.
how many years do you want him to be good?
I guess I'm
5
used to.
years. 5 years is the entire window of a franchise. Like that's so much. Like
But how much of that is the Cowboys having to
okay,
play from
so he
behind
wasn't
because their
fucking
defense is
Michael
so bad?
Irvin, but like Michael Irvin wasn't even there for that long. Like,
Irvin was there for much more than 5 years.
well, yeah, more than 5, but
And Jason Witten was there for what felt like fucking forever. Like I
and
guess
he
that's,
didn't do shit.
I guess that's what like I'm used to, right? Because I grew up with like wide receivers lasting fucking 15 to 20 years with Jerry Rice and all that stuff. So like I expect my wide receiver to have a long-term career.
Des Bryant was on the Cowboys for 7 years.
Yeah, but two of those years he wasn't good. Like look at his last 2 years with the Cowboys. It was
And
absolutely
Michael Irvin was on the Cowboys for 10 years, and I bet he wasn't good for all 10 years.
Michael Irvin wasn't good for all 10 years.
I'm guessing he wasn't.
Maybe
Well,
the first year.
last year he got hurt, right? So he definitely wasn't good that year.
So yeah, whenever Philadelphia was fucking cheering that he broke his neck on their field, you assholes.
Well, it's Michael Irvin, so don't be a dick.
But that's why he was so good that you guys were cheering that he was hurt.
We're getting away from the main point, which is that like to say that Tony Romo, like you're acting like Tony Romo was thrown to like me and you. Tony Romo had dudes for a long time. He had Hall of Fame players on his team.
Des Bryant is a
And
Hall
he
of
had
Fame player.
he had great running backs who weren't Hall of Fame guys, but who were
Great running backs?
stellar NFL running backs. Yes.
Outside of DeMarco Murray, name one.
I can't remember his name mostly.
There
'cause
we go.
It's just because I'm drunk, but
Would you like me to name them for you? Because I did this the other day on TikTok. I paused the TikTok and I named them.
but they were
Marion
he had
Barber
good
III.
he had good running backs.
Marion Barber III,
Marion
Felix
Barber was a
Jones,
good running back.
Julius
Marion Barber-
Jones. Marion Barber lasted a week and a half.
Marion Barber?
Yes.
No. He
No,
was
he
good for a
didn't.
couple of years.
That's not true. That's just
Marion
not
Barber never had over 1,000 yards in a season.
okay. That doesn't mean he wasn't a good running back on a
Marion
team.
Barber never had more than 5 touchdowns in the season.
Marion Barber played there for 5 years. What are you talking about?
How many? What was the most touchdowns he had in a season?
I don't.
What are his career yards?
But
Because I know he got his most touchdowns with the Bears in his last year with them whenever he did a backflip and landed on his fucking face.
what are they? Are they giving away NFL jobs now? They're just like you can be a running back for 5 years if you suck. Like, what are you talking about?
Hey, James, how do you like Clyde Edwards-Helaire?
He was a Pro Bowler in 2007.
That was probably like a fucking injury replacement Pro Bowler.
Dude, you're just wrong. Marion Barber was a good running back.
No, he wasn't.
Yes, he was. You're
As
just
much as
wrong.
I love Marion Barber, trust me, I
Marion
love.
Barber
I
was-
have a Marion
He was a
Barber
good-
jersey.
He was good. He was
solid.
He was a good running back. He wasn't a Hall of Famer. He wasn't Emmitt Smith, but he was good.
So he was a serviceable guy. How many years did he have over 1,000 yards rushing?
I don't fucking. You're asking.
You have all the stuff right there in front of you.
I'm trying to look him up. Hold on.
The answer is 0.
Okay.
What's his highest that he had rushing yards in a season? Because I'm gonna say it's like 700 or 800.
975. He was 25 short of 1,000 yards. Tip. Sorry that he didn't get that extra 25.
What year was that?
2007, I guess. Yeah, 2007. He nearly rushed for 1,000 yards in 2007.
Oh, okay, that's the year that they went 13-3. Yeah, that's okay. That's the 1 year that they had a good team.
Oh, what a shitty running back! They only went 13-3 that year. Like
the one year
excuses that you're fucking making.
The 1 year that they had a 13-3 record. Look at the rest of the seasons around that and after that. 8-8, fucking 9-7, maybe a 10-6 in there.
You're making me do a lot of research here.
Well, you're Pats and Jimfo.
I don't even know what I'm looking up at this point, but
Cowboys records from whatever Marion Barber's career was.
Cowboys record. Hold on.
Because it was absolute dog shit. I tell you that much.
Well, but like it wasn't. You just said like they were like 500, which is not dog shit.
Sarah is telling us that her husband said that we need to take a shot for every hour we've been live.
All right.
So 4 shots.
You want to know? Do you want to? Here are Marion Barber's records the entire time he was with the Cowboys: 9-7, 9-7, 13-3, 9-7, 11-5, 6-10. He had one bad season, Tipton. One season under 500.
You're going to tell me 9-7 is a good season?
They probably were. If they didn't win the division, they were close. That you're competitive. I mean, is 9-7 is a bad season?
I think all of us would agree 9-7 is a bad season.
9-7 is not a bad season.
No one wants to go 9-7.
It's not bad.
What are you talking about?
No one. 9-7 is purgatory.
The amount of teams that have made the playoffs at 9. I'm pretty sure both years that the Giants won the Super Bowl, they were 9-7.
Did the Cowboys make the playoffs those 9-7 years?
No.
I'm busy looking up the Giants 2007 season.
I think they were 10-6, weren't they?
Oh, sorry, they were 10-6. They won that one extra game. That was huge. Really made that difference. That was it.
I mean, that's the anomaly, though. If you're going to compare everything to the team that made the wild card and won the Super Bowl over an undefeated Patriots team, the sun shined on that dog's ass, man. Like, that's the most lucky team in the history of the NFL. We went from wrestling to football.
What was the year they won it after?
Why are you guys arguing about like shitty teams whenever the Chiefs won the Super Bowl this year? I don't know.
The Giants won it in 2012 when they were 9-7.
You're right, James. You are 100% right.
Yeah. Well, yeah. No, we know your team's good. We don't have to. There's no argument about it. Like, what do you want us to say, James? Your team's great. Like, you have the fucking one of the best quarterbacks of all time. Like, what do you want us to say?
Your quarterback can retire now after starting for 5 seasons and be a fucking Hall of Famer.
My defensive coordinator took the biggest dump in his pants in the history of the Super Bowl.
You know what happened?
How are you schematically that wide open twice?
Hold on. They hired Vic Fangio, who was 0-6 against the Chiefs as the head coach of the Broncos.
Why would anybody hire, like, okay, you went 0-6 against this team. Come on as a special consultant.
Listen,
I really hope Jonathan Gannon never wins another game in the history of his life.
You know what really happened though, other than Vic Fangio, is that Doug Peterson and the Jaguars ran the same kind of motion against the Eagles when they played them earlier in the season, and it worked. And Doug Peterson and Andy Reid, who both hate the fucking Eagles, got together and were like, hey, guess what works? hey, guess what works? This thing right here. So you should probably do it.
Sarah commented,
Wait,
"Daddy."
hold on, pause. Look how it's gone now. The Undertaker was so pale, like he
Yeah,
had
it
so
was
much
crazy
white,
how pale
like
he was. Yeah.
Sarah commented, "Daddy and Daddy are fighting, and I'm scared." Andrew said, "We need to take 2 shots," and Sarah said, 9-7 is a bad season. It's purgatory, dude. It's like you're not good enough to make the playoffs. You're not bad enough to get a good pick. You're
the
in the fucking
Giants
middle.
won the Super Bowl for the
Again,
second
you're
time
talking
with
about a
Eli
historical
Manning
anomaly.
at 9-7. How many historical anomalies can there be?
Okay, look up how many 9-7 teams won the Super Bowl. I guarantee you it's one.
Well, Tom Brady's won about 58 Super Bowls, so like we're not going to get a good representation there.
Oh my God! Out of 58 tries, one team isn't a good representation. My God, I guess we don't have a big enough sample
Yeah, but
size.
like
58's not a big enough sample size. What's a big enough sample size for you?
like a team from like 1978 going 9-7 is not the same as a team from 2012 going 9-7. Like,
Well, they also wouldn't have gone 9-7 because they didn't have that many games.
well, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, it's not the same thing. Like, you have to look at
James hates the fact that me and you are talking football right now.
Well, I'm also.
I don't have anything to
Hey
say.
Pat,
like,
actually, I've got some.
James's team
something-
just keeps making and winning Super Bowls, so like it's hard for him to really understand. I mean, at least I've won one in the last decade,
for the past
my
5
God.
years,
2
Fucking
decades,
arguments.
2.5 decades. So
since Pat's team won the Super Bowl,
Yours is
my
one or
team's
twice.
made the AFC title game 5 every year since then.
Yeah.
And gone to 3 Super Bowls and won 2 of them. I don't know. I don't know what you guys are yelling about. I mean,
I still have one. I'm cool. I'm happy.
Hey, James, should Barry Bonds be in the Hall of Fame?
yes, absolutely. Can we?
I've
think
come
everyone
around to
can-
like just fucking put him in. I'm like over it at this point.
every time you send one of those TikToks about how fucking insane Barry Bonds' stats were, I love them.
I think the last one I sent where it was like you could hit a fucking home run every game and get 2 hits every game and still have a lower OPS than what Barry Bonds had.
Insanity.
His numbers were insane, but they were artificially insane. But I'm also at the point
Artificial.
where I just like I don't
But
care.
also, not only was he artificially enhanced,
Yeah,
but so was fucking everyone else around him.
yeah,
including
and that's
the
why like
pitchers.
you look at Mark
So,
McGuire and Sammy Sosa and Gary Sheffield, and like there are a lot of guys who everyone looks at it and goes,
And they didn't even come close to what Bonds was doing because Bonds was so much better than everyone else.
Bonds was a
and-
certified Hall of Famer well before steroids.
I would also argue too that like, all right, Babe Ruth, 714 home runs. How is hitting that, fastball off a Satchel Paige? Like,
Yeah, obviously.
like what are we
yeah.
really talking about?
Okay, but you also have to look at the technology, right? Like a baseball wasn't it was like basically a hard rock and he was hitting it with a piece of fucking tree, right?
No,
like it wasn't like it was technology we have
Yep,
today.
Yep, you're misunderstanding.
Yeah.
We're making the same
What-
argument.
Oh,
What-
okay, my bad. I'm sorry. Anytime people say the name Babe Ruth, they normally desecrate it, and I get super angry, as you can tell what's hanging up behind me right now, as it's
What
baseball
Pat-
season.
What Pat is saying is that Babe Ruth might not have hit 714 home runs if he would have actually had to play against like black athletes
Yeah, but we don't
who
know.
were probably superior
I
to
didn't do that
a
one.
lot of other athletes. Why
At the
did you knock him off?
I didn't.
Oh,
I did not do. I swear to God, I did not do that.
So like everyone
I don't even know.
everyone focuses on Barry Bonds and whatever PEDs he was using, but like pitchers were doing it too,
Yeah,
and he
Well,
was
like this is my thing with that, right?
he
Like
was destroying.
If
He
we're
wa-
gonna
it
put
was
in,
so silly.
if we're gonna put in Bonds though, then we have to put in McGuire and Sosa and Clemens and Sheffield. Like we can't just be like, oh, Bonds is in, but all those other guys aren't.
I
but,
think-
but if we put in David Ortiz and we put in Mike Piazza, we have to put those guys in too.
I don't think Piazza was juicing. At least maybe
He
not.
came up on the Mitchell report. That's the damnation on Barry Bonds is he came up on the Mitchell report.
It's the same as Big Bobby too.
Yeah, but also on the Mitchell report, the Mitchell report also had fucking Chuck Knobloch. It had Fernando Vina, and the two of them retired with a combined 48 home runs.
Well, it wasn't. I mean,
I'm just saying it's not all roids.
Well, steroids just didn't mean you hit home runs, Tip.
But I mean, Andy Pettit's on there. His fastball maxed out at 91 miles an hour.
Well, no, just like the guys who were able to hit home runs could do it a little easier because of steroids.
I mean, Barry Bonds was going to hit those fucking monsters no matter what. It was Barry fucking Bonds.
Not really though, because look at him for the whole beginning of his career.
Yeah, he hit a bunch of home runs. It was
he was a 40-40 guy his whole career.
He hit a lot. He hit a lot. He was not going to hit 73 in the season, though.
It was in line with what everyone else.
In line. You can't even argue.
No. I'm saying before, he was hitting.
He was hitting a bond, yeah.
He was hitting home runs at a pace that was similar to everyone else, right?
He probably would have gotten to if he didn't get the 500, it would probably been close.
Between 5 and 6, I think he would have.
I think I was about to say he'd be high 500s.
At least 5, but 7, the most ever was not going to happen if he didn't. That accounted for a lot,
probably. But also, I don't think anyone would.
73 in a season, man, is
Sammy Sosa would have hit 450.
Correct.
And McGuire would have hit 400.
Maybe. I don't even know if McGuire would have gotten to 400.
But that's what
he had a home run swing though, dude. That was
but McGuire was juiced to the fucking gills as soon as he came into the league.
Right. That's what I mean.
He hit 49 home runs his rookie year, right?
He and Canseco were fucking juiced enough as soon as possible.
So we McGuire, you have no baseline with him.
I was insanely happy when I saw that Fred McGriff made the Hall of Fame.
Can I just say, Scott Rowland making the fucking Hall of Fame is the stupidest shit I've ever heard in my life.
You can't. No, I think that's a little biased, but I agree. But also coming from you,
I mean, I don't think that.
I promise this is not just a Phillies thing.
Because even me, whenever I saw Scott Rowland made the Hall of Fame, I was like, "There's got to be better third basemen out there."
The Hall of Fame should be kind of when a class goes in, it should be okay, this is the group from this era who represents the game.
Yeah.
Nobody was going to the stadium going, can't wait to see fucking Scott Rowland play. Nobody was
they were going to see Jason Isringhausen.
They should have put JD Drew and
no.
How do you guys bury my Jason Isringhausen fucking reference?
I didn't even hear you say it.
That's a great name.
Jason Isringhausen was pretty solid.
That's what I'm saying.
He's probably more deserving than Scott Rowland.
Did he win a title with the Cardinals?
He had to, right? Pujols' first title?
Probably.
I don't know. He was close. I don't know. He might have been off the team at that point. I don't know. He was close. But he came from that A's team, right? So he was on the A's and then ended up on the Cardinals. And I don't know if
could you imagine if they had kept that A's team together? Giambi, Damon, and fucking Isringhausen and all these guys. Moneyball would not have been a thing.
That Moneyball thing is such a bullshit story. As great of a movie, I fucking love the movie. But the idea that it was Scott Hatteberg and the dude who threw Submarine that carried that team. Miguel Tejada, Eric Chavez, and one of the best rotations in the history of baseball.
Say Tim Hudson, Barry Zito,
Mark Mulder,
they were fucking untouchable.
Yeah, Tejada, Chavez, Jermaine Dye, you had an unreal team. The idea that because we put Scott Hatteberg into pinch hit one game, they were great. It's just
also you had David Justice out there. The Yankees paid for him to play against them.
Yeah, right.
Isringhausen, the Cardinals won in 2006.
Yeah,
but Isringhausen was out the entire playoffs.
Oh,
so he was on the team. So he probably got a ring still.
I would imagine that he.
How would you feel if that was you?
It would suck, but if you
Right.
were part of the whole team and you still won the title, you'd still feel part of it.
Isringhausen finished the season with a 4-8 record and 33 saves, along with 10 blown saves. He missed the entire 2006 playoffs due to hip injury, allowing rookie Adam Wainwright to become the Cardinals' closer for the playoffs and that team's World Series championship.
Never
Adam
looked back.
Wainwright, rookie
And
Adam Wainwright.
I bet Isringhausen barely pitched the next season for them. 'Cause
Yeah, I closed out my Wikipedia, but
I'd be willing to bet though, because Wainwright, they probably went, "Yeah, well, let's give this guy a shot," and then Isringhausen is probably like those two, and then they just stuck with Wainwright because he was cheaper and younger.
well, Wainwright became a starter at some point too, so I don't know.
He did. I don't know.
I remember MVP Baseball 2005. I used to love the Pittsburgh Pirates fucking roster.
With Manny on the cover.
Yeah. I don't know why I love the Pittsburgh Pirates. I remember I think it was Jason Kendall was their catcher and he was their leadoff man. And just thinking of a catcher as a leadoff guy is insane to me.
Is Piper versus Bret Hart a match at Mania 8?
Seems pretty elite.
God damn it. What year was this? 22, right?
You're the worst.
Dude, Bret Hart versus Roddy Piper. Dude, fucking Piper looks incredible here.
I wonder how old.
I'd say the Piper looks pretty elite.
Fuck
he
you.
looks so skinny, does he not?
Yeah, he was cut up here.
He was really doing the coke, and his hair looks great too. His hair looks better than Mania 7.
So this was 90. What year? 92.
92.
So he was 30. Oh man, dude, he was old. He was like 38.
What?
So he was, I mean, WrestleMania like 1, he was 30.
Jesus Christ.
Damn, what year was this?
It was
92.
92.
Wait, he dies at 64. Which
So
is
1992, that would be the year that the Dallas Cowboys won the Super Bowl behind elite quarterback Troy Aikman.
God,
I don't think he was elite.
God
He was
damn it.
hot.
I hate this shit.
Troy Aikman, not elite. I'm sorry, not elite.
Oh.
Not elite.
You got to admit that was a great setup.
I think we're done with this. Yeah, I think we're done with the elite bullshit.
Oh, you guys were the ones saying I didn't do it good enough, so now I got to fucking just get you anytime I can.
Yeah, no, we get it. We get it.
Would you say my promo skills are elite?
No, we wouldn't. Absolutely, we would not.
I'd say it feels like a double dick kick is what it feels like.
Great way to end the elite way to end the match.
Man.
Oh shit! Is this supposed to be like Roddy Piper's farewell match?
No, he was the Intercontinental Champion, though.
Well, yeah, but like, if he doesn't win, he has to leave. I just saw like a goodbye Roddy sign.
Oh, I don't think so. Where was this WrestleMania?
This Indiana, the Hoosier Dome.
Oh yeah, that's weird. Oh, I get Brett Bulldog and Brett Roddy mixed up sometimes.
Brett Bulldog at SummerSlam '92, right?
Was it Wembley?
It was at Wembley, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
Also, Sarah bailed on us because we were talking about baseball.
Good.
That's your fault.
She's a bad influence.
I love baseball.
So you're the guy?
Baseball's great. Come on. Andrew Polk said that double dick kick sounds like a new IPA.
Ooh.
I think we got something working here,
Great
guys.
idea.
Hit up your guys at
Three Missions Brewery.
Yeah, that's the one.
I think you know what, I will. The double dick kick.
Yeah.
The double tip kick. I don't think that they'll put dick in their beer.
Yeah,
Name.
penis.
What about the double D kick?
The double penis kick. Put penis in your beer.
I would even take the double kick. Because even if it was just the double kick, I would know, wow, that's so much pink for Brett. That is so much pink.
Yeah, he's all
That-
pink, right?
James, that's a hell of a slogan. Put some penis in your beer.
Oh yeah.
Why would he not break up the pink?
It's special. It's a special. It's
It's
WrestleMania.
1992. It was a different time.
So much pink.
Roddy is cut up here, man. He looks.
Roddy
great.
looks great. Roddy's
Yeah.
like the thinnest he's ever been. He's
That's
thinner
good.
than when he was doing movies and shit.
They're all off the. Well, I don't know about Hogan, but they're a lot of them are off the steroids here. I think.
92. I think they're still juicing in 92
You think so?
because it's 9. 9 is the one where you get like real slim Hogan,
Skinny Hogan, yeah.
and that's why you get Brett. I think it's after this Mania because that's when you get Brett Yoko for the title and stuff.
Uh-huh.
They're trying to find different like not Hogan guys. What's this main event? Mania 8? Oh, this is Sid. This is Sid. Yeah, see, yeah, Sid Hogan is still juiced up wrestling.
I can't remember what Hogan looked like here. I want to see Hogan. I'm not gonna make it. We're not gonna do like 2 fucking hours here and make it to the main
Do
event.
you just want to speed up to Hogan?
Do we?
I mean, I'm down.
I don't care. Brett looks like a highlighter. What was he thinking?
Pat is stuck on Bret Hart's outfit right now.
I can't like look away. Which I guess is the point, but also, come on, man. It looks so ridiculous.
Owen Hart and Skinner.
The fuck is Skinner?
2/13/42.
I've got 2/2013.
2013 it is then.
Yeah, because that's Sid walking out to the ring right now.
Oh, I thought you wanted to see Skinner. What was it? 2/20.
13. You forget how big fucking Sid was. Or is. Sid still with us?
I don't know. Is he?
Yeah, he's still alive. All right, 3, 2, 1,
Wait,
go.
no, not there. Hold
Oh.
on. Hold on.
Shit.
You gotta let Pat get there. Don't be premature, James.
Premature.
What is it? 220 what?
2/2013.
13. All right. All right, I'm there.
3, 2, 1, go. Go.
In case anyone was wondering, yeah, they were still on steroids here.
What gave you that idea?
Yeah, what gave you that idea, Pat?
I do love the neon entrance though. It's kind of dope. That's like that new gen entrance, right? Like
Yeah. Sid was a
I don't know if I agree with Andrew here on our double dick kick IPA. He says the bottle art is 2 Richard Nixons performing a kickoff. I think it got to be Shinsuke and AJ.
Yeah,
Just their
absolutely.
silhouette.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or James and Pat. We get that silhouette.
I think it's 2 erect penises kicking footballs.
That's not terrible.
So Harrison Butker and Justin Tucker, huh?
I said erect.
As soon as you said Harrison Butker, I got hard. So I don't know.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out the other one's name because
Brett Maher.
no, that's not doing it either.
Justin Tucker.
Doinky
David-
Maher.
David Akers.
Oh, that's a good one.
Justin Tucker might be the one though.
How do you not go? David Akers and Adam Vinatieri.
Well,
That might be it.
they're great, but
Morton Anderson.
Oh, I love
Morton
Morton.
Morton
I love
Anderson
With a single crossbar.
Morton
I was
Anderson was
supposed to-
definitely hung like Seabiscuit.
I was supposed to be at a table with Morton Anderson at a wedding not too long ago, but he couldn't make it because he wasn't feeling well.
We got to put
was-
Janikowski on there somehow too.
I was
By all accounts,
specifically
great guy.
I was specifically sat at that table so that I could be around Morton Anderson, former Chiefs kicker.
He kicked for the Chiefs. I
I'll
mean,
say,
he
what
kicked
team-
for
I
fucking-
think it's a shorter list of teams he didn't kick for.
No. He kicked for the Chiefs for, Pat, Hogan's he's not WrestleMania 9 skinny, but he's not WrestleMania 7 bloated.
he's not as, but he's.
You know what I
beefed up.
mean?
Yeah. He's on the way down, but he's not. That might just he missed a cycle, maybe. Like he's still pretty juiced up here. Like, look at him, man. Come on.
I mean, next to Sid, he does kind of look small.
Yeah, well, of course he's gonna look small. Sid's a big dude.
Except that cul-de-sac looks enormous.
But like he's not Mania 9, he comes in and he's like sleek.
Yes.
He's not sleek.
I know exactly what you're saying.
Well, it's because he was Mr. Nanny at that point.
He's on the way. He is definitely on the way down here.
Oh, what's this?
He's doing Sheamus's move. Just one
Well,
though.
A singular. Well,
one-
it's more. His one is more effective than Sheamus's 20.
The one beats of the Belfry or whatever it fucking is called.
None of
Having
them
a
are
hard time
effective.
pulling the shirt apart. There we go.
Yeah, because he's so skinny now.
Yeah,
He has
skinny,
a lot further to go.
skinny Hogan shirt budget wasn't that great.
Yeah, he's definitely a little skinnier, but not like when he comes in at 9, he looks like a different person. Like
Does Hogan still have hair?
technically,
Now,
Yeah,
I think I'm not sure.
like it's sewn into the
there's-
bandana.
Listen, I feel like there are rumors that the bandana is just the hair is connected to it.
I need more steroids in my sports.
Okay.
what's Sid's manager's name?
Oh,
I was going to
what's
say
his name?
Harvey Weinstein, something Winkler.
Oh, Harvey
Whippleman.
Whippleman.
There
Whippleman.
we go. Wow.
Downtown Bruno.
It is 100% not Harvey Weinstein.
No, it's absolutely.
That's
not.
unfair to Downtown Bruno because in Young Rock, he's like 5'1".
Like,
But also,
Hogan's
everyone in
still-
Young Rock, it's like a teeny tiny Hogan and a teeny tiny Triple H and a teeny tiny Austin.
Well,
Oh,
I mean,
well,
Pat,
Young-
what does Young Rock look like?
It's Young Rock is just a porn parody. It's
exactly.
Young Rock has the worst casting director and the worst set
There
design
are
in
there
the
are
history of television.
there are some okay. There are some okay ones.
I
Where?
think the worst one for me was
Rock.
like Young Rock Undertaker.
The Rock is pretty good.
Okay, The Rock looks good.
Yeah.
That's the one that you like. If you get that wrong, the show falls apart. However, every other
looks-
person on the show, except
I
for
think-
like
I feel
every
like
other supporting wrestler, looks terrible.
I feel like Andre's pretty good.
Andre, well, that's hard to cast regardless. So like you
Right.
kind of
Yeah.
So I think they got it right.
Not
But
a lot of
all-
7-footers walking around out there.
I think Rocky Johnson is pretty good.
Yeah,
well,
that's spot on.
No. We're not talking about main cast people. Those are
Oh.
like that's your main cast. Like you have to get those right. I'm talking about the supporting, like we're in the WWF, here are their opponents, and here are the guys in the locker room. All those people look like porn parodies. Triple H, Stone Cold, all like all those guys look Undertaker awful, horrendous.
5'10" Undertaker isn't doing it for me.
Maybe the casting's not good, but the costumes are like, you got to make these guys look like they're wrestlers.
Yeah.
If you saw it back then, like apparently fucking Dwayne Johnson was the like tallest and biggest wrestler of all time.
Like, it's so bad, man. I don't
I
know.
also love how he turned Shawn Michaels into a black guy.
I didn't even see Shawn Michaels.
He hates him so much that he wouldn't even put him into the show.
He's not in the show.
He gives him like another name.
Yeah.
And here we are like 20 years later, and he's like, yeah, some people don't deserve to be spoken about. Like, what the fuck, dude?
I need to see this now.
And Dwayne Johnson, we learned that he can hold a grudge.
Oh my God. Is this just this random black dude that's on crutches?
I'm trying to remember what his name is.
Yeah.
What's the name say, Pat?
I'm trying to find it.
Because it was something like
It's
absolutely
random-
ridiculous.
Just like a random dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a WWE Creator Wrestler mode is what Rock went.
Yep.
Why would you
But
do that?
he gave him like the haircut though, and that's how you knew it was Shawn Michaels. Which I'm like, if you're gonna go that far, just say who it is.
Chad Frost.
There we go. Yeah.
That might be it.
The episode showcases a wrestler clad in denim and having a ponytail called Chad Frost,
Yeah.
who's trying. Oh yeah, trying to sideline The Rock behind the scenes and badmouth him to higher officials. Clearly,
Like, as soon as The Rock, like in the TV show, he's like, yeah, Chad Frost did this. Like, there was no fucking wrestler back then named Chad Frost. Who the fuck is this guy?
I wonder if they approached Sean and said, "Hey, we want to do this show, but you're going to be the bad guy."
I don't know. I don't know if like you
Because Sean would have to be the antagonist. Like, it would,
No,
they would
because-
have to be like, Sean, you're going to look bad in this show.
No, if you watch the show, you'll see like Dwayne Johnson looks directly in the camera like it's a fucking shoot, and is like, some people don't deserve to be named. Like,
Well,
it's clearly him saying, I'm not going to mention this motherfucker ever.
That could also just be like a writer's way of like winking at the audience to go like, sorry, my thing froze. We didn't get Sean. I do wonder if like Sean was like, I don't really want to be.
But
shit.
But Sean's been open with it.
it shines more of a spotlight. Oh God, we lost him
Again. I knew it too. Whenever he was like, oh, my thing froze, I knew it was going to happen.
Sad.
We have to wait for Pat to come back so we can finish the point about Sean.
I know.
And I'm really like on the, like, I really want to know what you got to say about that, Pat, or James.
Rock, stop Pat from talking about this.
He heard me from talking and he was like,
So I think that, but the way that they did it, it highlighted it even more than just fucking putting them in it. So if they talked to Sean and Sean was like, "Yeah, I don't want to. This isn't what I want."
Here's the thing. I don't.
What
agree.
happened was it actually made it worse for him because it highlighted it even more that holy shit, this thing that nobody wants to talk about is Shawn Michaels. Look at it right here. So
Can I
I
tell
don't
you
think
why?
that it helped.
Can I tell you why I don't agree with that?
Yeah.
It's because I didn't even know that episode happened. I didn't even know it existed. I didn't like.
Then you've been under a fucking rock. Like, you haven't been watching.
If I asked you what the character's name was and you didn't know until I Googled it and said Chad Frost. So
Yeah,
Yeah, but I mean, who's going to know what a random one-time character mention is going to be?
Well, but that's the
Tip
that's
knew
all
that
talk.
Tip knew that it was a random person that wasn't Shawn Michaels that was inserted into a storyline about Shawn Michaels. That's what.
Yeah,
I knew.
whenever you say that like Austin was the number one guy and the other number one guy was talking shit about me at that time frame, obviously it's fucking Shawn Michaels.
It's obvious to us as wrestling fans.
Yes,
but
yeah.
and it's going to be a majority of the audience.
Okay.
But
But other than
I-
people like us, Pat, that love Fast and Furious, who's watching Young Rock?
my point is, I have not heard a single thing about Shawn Michaels.
Also,
About-
Fast 10. Can't wait.
Oh,
Can't wait for Fast 10.
But like, I haven't heard anything about Shawn Michaels regarding Young Rock. I haven't heard.
Well, yeah,
like,
because it's
I haven't
Chad
seen an
Foss.
article, I haven't seen a tweet. I haven't seen
It's 'cause
anything at
you're-
all.
It's because your internet is terrible at your new apartment.
Well, I mean, you're not wrong, but
So you're working with your 1995 Windows 95 and AOL.
I don't think it's made it worse. I actually think that just people don't care that much about Young Rock.
I love it.
It's a good show.
I love it. Like, I know historical inaccuracies happen a lot in that show, but I still love it.
I don't think anyone's going to Young Rock going, this is a biography.
But I mean, if you look at Twitter, you got all these wrestling nerds out there that are like, "Oh my god, this is inaccurate."
Well, of course. I mean, they do that.
Nerds.
I texted you guys like yesterday. Like, I fucking hate wrestling Twitter. It's just the worst. It's just like it's such a cesspool. It's not even
Except
fun.
for the people that watch our show. You guys are fantastic.
Yeah.
We got like
Yeah.
7 shares today,
No.
so I don't want to.
Nah,
No,
fuck you.
I don't like them either.
Yeah,
Oh
fuck
wow.
'em. But
Oh wait,
because-
so I am the good guy. James is still the heel. Pat's trying to be the heel. We've been working this for 3 years, fellas.
nothing's changed. I'm still the job guy. That's why my internet cuts out every 5 minutes.
Yeah, you're a job guy.
All right. I think. Oh, do you want to wait until this and then we'll leave after? This has been a
I'd
really
say a little
long.
bit after this. We can watch one more match.
Oh yeah,
No,
there's
I
a
don't- I
wrestling
think
match
we're done.
happening.
Yeah, I think we're done.
Yeah.
I forgot about the wrestling match. This is
I will
for
say
a
this.
title, right? No, not the
Sid, Sid's hair is amazing.
But at
'Cause
least at the end of this, Ric Flair runs in and like no, there's not. No, Rick, he
Yeah.
doesn't.
I don't know how this ends. I've never seen this match.
You don't know how Sid versus Hogan for no.
Well, I mean, I know how it ends, but I'm just saying, like, I don't
Tim,
know how it
I will
ends.
give you one guess, and it's not going to take you long to figure it out. How did Sid versus Hogan for no title in '92 end? Tip, how did most Hogan versus Flair matches end?
I mean, I know who wins, but I don't know like how it goes or anything of that nature.
I can tell you exactly how it goes. Tip, do you want to know how it goes?
Leg drop.
Big boot, leg drop, 1, 2, 3. How else the fuck would it end?
HMP Tip.
I mean, I know, but come on. You know what I'm fucking saying.
No, I don't. I
Oh.
literally don't know what you're saying.
Oh man, that
Oh,
power
it's spasming Hogan. Uh-oh.
We
Oh.
literally know how.
Uh-oh. Here it goes. Must be
Oh,
close to the end.
Oh my God! Wait a minute. Hogan
No.
holds up? No. What's going to come next?
A couple of no cells.
What's going to come next? Is he going to point? Do you think he's? No, he's not going to. He's not going to. There's.
Oh,
Actually, he kind of didn't point.
he
He didn't
point.
point. I'm actually kind of bummed he didn't point.
That didn't come until late. That didn't come until like late Hogan.
I know, but it was
No.
more. The U. I like the U, Hogan. Oh, there's the kick. Sorry.
Oh, you were wrong. You were wrong.
Was I though? Like, really? Was I?
I thought he was gonna like press him. I didn't think it was just gonna be a shitty power slam. Leg drop.
Oh my!
1, 2.
Oh, What?
Oh,
Oh, big Harvey
Come
interference.
come on, downtown Bruno.
I mean, Hogan grabs you by the dick. Are you happy?
Yeah. No. I mean, no.
Oh, here's the late running.
The fuck is this? Why'd they stop?
Shango. He missed his cue.
Why'd he stop?
He doesn't know what to do now.
He missed his cue by so much.
He stopped like midway through his run.
Sid wasn't supposed to kick out.
No, nobody's supposed to kick out of the leg drop.
Right.
He kicked out of the leg drop and he wasn't supposed to. So Harvey Whippleman just runs in. None of that was supposed to happen. And guess who comes next?
I don't know.
Really?
I legitimately don't know.
Tip doesn't know.
Tip? Oh, Tip.
He would if he would. Oh
Oh
God.
my God!
Oh wow. Okay.
Actually,
This is
kind of
iconic. This is iconic.
It really
He's
is.
already blown up.
Yep. Look at
He can't even
Shango
stand in the
looking
ring.
at him. Oh God, no.
He's still shaking the ropes.
What a sell. Holy shit, what a sell. Why is he fucking humping the air right now?
Because he's excited.
I am so confused.
He's very excited.
He came in and saved his good buddy Hulk Hogan.
I
And
think
if-
we need to have like a
Hulk Hogan to turn heel. Boy, would it have been right here while he's holding a chair.
I think we need to have a segment of like old wrestling matches Tipton has never seen.
You never
'Cause-
saw that? That's like this is like an iconic like wrestling lore.
I mean, not all of us had pay-per-view money.
I wasn't even alive. I wasn't alive for 3 more years.
No, it doesn't take away from the fact that you came into money.
No, but it's the
Billionaire Pat.
the Psycho Sid having to kick out because Papa Shango missed his cue by like such a long way.
It's pretty infamous.
Well, I wonder what's going through his head.
I'm like, oh shit, oh shit, oh.
I wonder what's going because you know that there's got to be people yelling at you like, "Hey, go out now."
Yeah, that isn't his fault, I don't think. Like,
Yeah,
Maybe, but in
Some of it
92,
is-
92 is different than now. Like,
oh, he was probably bumping a line, right?
I don't know. Like, it was like fucking one guy at like a table. You know what I mean?
Warrior still is trying to catch his breath.
yeah. Well, he ran a long way.
Like, they didn't have a gorilla position like they do now. It was just like a curtain. And you
Hogan
better.
does look abnormally small.
Yeah.
The
Warrior
funniest
looks
part is
bigger than Hogan.
the funniest part is all of this leads to nothing. Like, nothing happens from this.
Yeah, no, that's not true.
And somehow Hogan's upper body is darker than me, but his lower body is lighter than Pat.
But like
Oh, you
nothing,
know what? No.
nothing like significant happens from this.
Hold on.
Actually, it does,
Oh.
Pat. They wrestle again in 1997 in WCW
All right, fair point.
at one of the greatest matches of all time.
But no, they
5
don't have-
years of
they don't have,
buildup.
like a huge like. There's like nothing really comes from this moment. Like you go a year later to WrestleMania 9 and Warriors in WCW. I think already at that point. Like he's here for like 2 months, maybe. Like nothing really happens.
Yeah, for some reason I have this backwards. The SummerSlam where he holds up Vince is the like before this. For some reason in my brain, I always had it that this led to the Hogan Warrior versus. Oh my God!
Holy shit.
Wow.
Dude, that's what that AEW explosion match wanted to be. Oh my God.
Jesus.
What did I miss?
It's like halfway around the ring.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
Oh wow.
Are the people ringside okay?
It was the 90s. We didn't care about people's safety.
Yeah, who cares about those people?
No, but it is funny though. Like you had this
Don't
whole
forget about the fact that they had a match that had a fucking inferno around it.
but like gigantic comeback, right? Like Warrior comes in, huge pop. People love it, and then it just nothing happens. Like he's barely in the company after that. It's
I love the 3 fireworks afterwards too.
yeah. On like the scaffolding above like the ring, like like that's the WrestleMania 9 is where JR is first. He makes his first appearance, right?
Correct. Yeah.
In a toga.
I saw like an interview or some shit like that of JR, like absolutely pissed.
Oh,
And like, yeah, going off on something and talk like they called it like the original pipe bomb or some shit like that.
Oh, I'm JR. JR wrote a whole blog for WWE on the website where he would just shit on the company constantly. Like that's part of the reason he like gets fired briefly in like 2003 or something. And then they bring him back not long after.
But like this whole promo is him being like, I left the NFL and the Atlanta Falcons to come to this 2-bit operation just to be shit on and have to wear a toga. And like I was like, oh wow, man.
Yeah. Well, because he doesn't come back. Like they don't hire him after this. Like he does this and then goes away again. And just does nothing for a while. And then they bring him back in. What were you going to say?
Also, kind of weird looking at JR before the face paralysis.
Right? Before he had shit, what was it?
Bell's palsy?
Bell's palsy, yeah.
So
James is like not paying attention to a word we just said. He's like, huh.
very so I'm like kind of remembering some of these things here.
Are you deep in a warrior hole right now?
Yeah,
Which
sounds terrible.
no, it doesn't. Sounds fantastic.
So SummerSlam this year, the main event obviously was Bret Hart Bulldog at Wembley Stadium, right? But the WWF Championship match was Warrior Savage.
Right.
And then
which was not very good, if I recall.
I don't remember. I would have to go back and watch.
But also, it was never going to do better than
Warrior beat Savage via countout is what the finish was.
Bret Bulldog for the European title was the main, though.
Intercontinental.
I thought it was for the European.
Intercontinental title.
Who the fuck is this guy?
One of the big matches at Survivor Series that year was supposed to be Macho Man and Warrior against Ric Flair and someone. A Razor.
But had Warrior walked out at that point?
But Warrior at some point quit.
Yeah.
And
he walked out over money.
I don't know what he walked out over.
I think it was a money thing. Like he walked out over.
I'm sure that's probably what happened.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he walked out over like a big money reason.
Well, that's what happened. That's what happened SummerSlam the year before. Is
look at fucking Macho Man.
Yeah, incredible.
How are you all that far ahead of me?
I just kept it going. I don't know. Can anyone hear that?
Yeah,
I kind of heard something.
My upstairs neighbors are just screaming.
Nice.
Oh, I thought they were banging one out.
Nice. I've heard that too. Unfortunately.
Rub one out, Pat, at 2:00 in the morning.
No, the opposite. Try to fucking put a pillow over my head and pass out.
Mm.
I promise you, it's not that entertaining.
Whenever I lived in Connecticut, my upstairs neighbors would always fight too, and it would be you guys have never seen me mad. It was the most angry I've ever been in my life. I've never had upstairs neighbors before.
Dude, it's like they're not even like mad, or they're just like yelling about like, I don't know. It sounds like they're like playing a board game, and then like they get happy that they like land on past go or something, and like, you know what I mean? It's like that kind of yelling.
I love you.
It happens all the time.
Because people are playing board games at midnight.
Well, no, I'm saying that's the kind of yelling it is. Like
In November of 1992, Warrior was scheduled to team with Savage as the Ultimate Maniacs to face Flair and Razor Ramon at Survivor Series. Weeks before the event, Warrior was released for disputed reasons and replaced with Mr. Perfect.
money.
The initial plan for Warrior's 92 return was to eventually give him another run with the WWF Championship. However, his return coincided with the government's crackdown on steroids in wrestling.
Also, Pat, Sarah says that you need a new apartment, one with insulation and happy yelling.
Insulation. This has great concrete walls.
Oh yeah, that sounds solid.
I'll say slap it one more time.
Yeah,
Good concrete
Yeah.
right there. That's
No,
what
it's
you're
fucking
looking for.
great.
That's what you want in a wall is concrete.
Mm.
Nothing insulating more than concrete.
don't make that noise. That's weird.
What?
What?
Dude,
No, stop. No.
can I just say this is one of my favorite wrestling things ever is fucking Heenan riding backwards on a camel.
Yeah. Incredible.
It's so funny. It's like it's such Heenan shit. Like it's so good.
And an ostrich, just a random ostrich.
He's like trying to get off a camel and can't.
This was like Heenan's match.
We're about to see Heenan's dick, is what it feels like.
It's so good, man. It's
This was
so
like-
funny.
This was Heenan's like last hurrah in WWE too.
It was his last thing, maybe as like I don't think he was like a prominent like manager or anything after this, but he was on air still. He did stuff.
I don't know how I feel about this, but Sarah said that I should not let Pat die or myself die, and that James is in charge.
James is not in charge. James is too busy Googling stuff to be in charge.
I'll say he's looking up like old wrestling shit because Pat and I have gone off on our own tangents.
Figure out why Ultimate Warrior wasn't at Mania 9. Like, he's busy. He's doing stats and Gymfo right now. So
that's why they call him Gymfo.
Yeah.
He's our numbers guy.
It's why we trade off.
So this is shit.
This is shit. You're right.
Are you in a Heenan hole now?
1993, right? Am I right here?
This is 93.
Yes.
Yes, 93.
Oh, look at Fink.
Look at him.
Finkus Maximus.
Oh, look at
HB Shizzle.
Look at that.
Luna.
What did he come out with?
Luna Vachon.
You know
I am
what?
so confused.
I've
Also,
always
randomly,
like when they had it at whatever the 49ers field was, daytime mania is not good.
It's weird.
It's weird.
Yeah.
You got to make up for the East
It's
Coast.
fine.
That's
but
a
it's
lot.
weird.
That is a lot of butt. They just went full on.
Not enough, really.
Well, they just went, we're going to show butt. That's what this is going to be for the next 10 seconds.
I feel bad for like the camera people like being in togas as well.
Yeah, they really went all in on the toga thing. I don't even know why. Because it was at Caesar's Palace? Was that the deal?
Yeah.
So stupid.
So Heenan left WWE at the end of '93.
Yeah. So he was, but he went. He did commentary.
Here and then, yeah.
That's a big microphone Fiendcast too.
Is that Tatanka?
Holy shit!
Yes.
Warrior
it
would have been
is
blown up
Tatanka.
by now.
I think Tatanka's probably blown up.
He has a like legitimate axe in his hand. Oh, hey, Sherry
Ooh,
and her
Sherry.
titties.
Is that who that is? I was going to ask. Why is it that every match we watch she's in? Like they just put her in everything.
Well, also, like you got to remember, she was also a Harlem Heat's manager for quite some time.
Wait, so did Heenan leave here and do commentary for WCW for
Yes.
Yeah, for a long time.
like a couple of
Yeah.
years, right?
Yeah.
For a long time, yeah.
But then he's back. This is what Mania is this 9? Oh
Yeah.
wow. Okay, so it's not until I don't think it's until 17 that he's back with WWE.
I thought that it was WrestleMania 20. He came back to do the gimmick battle royal.
That's a
Do you
17.
guys mean to tell me that Tatanka never won an Intercontinental title?
The
No.
gimmick battle royal, I think, is at 17.
Darn.
I'm pretty sure that's 17. The gimmick battle royal.
I'm also pretty sure that's the same parking lot that I had to navigate for the NFL draft. Sean's taking his clothes off way too long.
Tip.
Well,
We're busy talking about the gimmick battle royal at WrestleMania 17 or WrestleMania 20, whichever one it was.
I don't. Yeah.
James is deep in a gimmick battle royal hole right now.
it's not
James has
17.
been in a lot of holes today.
Yeah, I wish.
I mean, Pat's right there.
Wait, what?
I swear it's 17.
It's not 17.
It's like 20, isn't it?
It's 17. I'm looking at it right now.
I did
James
not
is trying
see
to
it.
find another gimmick battle royal just to be like, nope. The one
Yeah.
I was thinking of happened
It's
in 2009.
I'm literally watching it on the internet currently. It's 17.
Are we going to watch the gimmick battle royal?
No, the gimmick
We
battle royal.
should.
I think the Iron Sheik wins it because he can't go over the ropes because he's too
It's
like.
not 17, is it?
It's 17, James. I just saw it on the internet.
Oh, yeah. All right. There it is. Yeah. Okay.
How slow is your internet?
But I think that's Heenan's last thing for the company.
I don't think Heenan did that, though. That seems way too early. They had just bought WCW there. That can't be it.
Didn't he do the like
thing,
Jericho and Steamboat and Snuka match? Didn't he do something
Oh,
like
okay,
that?
maybe. Yeah, no, it says. Why did I think that was like an actual like big thing? I thought that they did it at like a big event, but I guess it was. Yeah, you're right. It was 17.
I mean, when you say a big event, like the biggest WrestleMania in the history of the company,
No, I mean like 20 or 25.
WrestleMania 17's. I mean, I'm glad that he was there because that was the best WrestleMania they've ever done, still to this day. So
Yeah, I don't know about that.
WrestleMania 17,
It was a pretty good one, but I don't think it was the best ever, though.
it's the best WrestleMania of all time.
Yeah, I don't think so. I disagree.
What do you think it is?
I think I would say 21 is the one.
21's a good one.
I think
mean, it's tough to
think
argue
that-
against that. It's tough to argue against that. It really is. But I think
I think that's the one that I would say is the one.
I think when you have the two biggest stars at the biggest point in the history of the industry, like main eventing, that you're not going. Plus the undercard of WrestleMania 17 is so fucking good. Like there are the star power. We talked about the star power at, what was it, 7 or whatever. The star power at WrestleMania 17 is just unbelievable.
Booker T won a battle royal. Rey Mysterio beat Eddie Guerrero. Edge beat Jericho, Shelton Benjamin, Redacted, Christian, and Kane in the first ever Money in the Bank match. Undertaker beat Randy Orton. Trish Stratus beat Christy Hemme with Lita. Kurt Angle beat Shawn Michaels. Aki Bono beat Big Show. Cena beat JBL.
Bono and Big Show in the fucking sumo match.
Yeah. Cena beat Big Show. Batista beat Triple H.
Big Show had
great.
2 matches.
I mean, it's a great WrestleMania. I just think that having the best WrestleMania main event of all time puts you in that spot, you know, like WrestleMania 17 is the best WrestleMania main event that's ever happened.
It's also one of the most controversial too.
Yeah, but it's the two biggest stars at the highest point that the business has ever been, in the biggest spot in the company. You know, like there's never been a bigger moment in wrestling than that moment. And the match was great. And the ending was controversial, but memorable and great still. Even if you disagree with it, it was still great. Now, what came after it is the unfortunate side effect, but Tip, what do you think the best Mania ever is?
I was thinking about that. Like, I can't.
James is in a deep WrestleMania hole right now.
Yeah.
I'm not looking anything up, but
19 is crazy too.
19's great.
Just
what was 19's card?
Just the final 5 matches. You have
Unreal. It's like an unreal card.
Shawn beats Jericho. Triple H beats Booker T. Hogan beats McMahon. The Rock beats Stone Cold. And Brock beats Kurt Angle.
That's a fucking load.
You
also have. Go ahead.
The flaw of that is Triple H beating Booker T is like all-time horrendous booking.
Yeah.
Because Triple H is basically, the whole lead up to the match is Triple H is being a racist dick to Booker T the whole time. And then he beats him on like a slow crawl over and like leans the arm super slow, and everyone thinks he's going to kick out, and he doesn't kick out. And Booker T's story was that he wanted to win for his sister who had cancer, or something. It was like something like that. His sister who had like a terrible illness, and then like Triple H just wins, and there's like no reason for him to win, and it would have been so easy for that. That's a scar on the card, but the rest of the card, those 5 matches are unreal. The Jericho versus Michaels match is phenomenal. And the Mr. McMahon versus Hogan match, I think, is a street fight and is so much fun.
Crazy. Yeah, it's
like,
so there was a lot of like just headshots in that one too.
It's just
McMahon jumped off a ladder through a table, and yeah,
it's a bloodbath.
My favorite kind of bath.
And then you go, you have the Hogan, not Hogan, the Austin Rock match.
Yeah, which was good.
Yeah,
Shawn Michaels overselling everything is so amazing.
That's a different match. You're thinking of the
No, I'm
Michael.
talking about this match right now with Tatanka.
Oh, I thought you
Yeah.
were. Oh, okay.
No, I wasn't talking
Shawn
about the
Michaels-
octopus in a washing machine.
Shawn Michaels was a serial overseller. It's just how much he oversold versus the moment that it deserved to be in, if that makes sense. Like, if you're The Rock and you oversell at the right time, then it works. But if you're The Rock and you oversell at the wrong time, it looks goofy as fuck.
If you're The Rock and you oversell a stunner, Pat hates you.
Not all the time. That's not necessarily true. I thought when you would see The Rock like push up from the stunner and like bounce off the
So
ropes,
good.
it was
Come on.
funny. And
That's amazing. That's so good.
it,
I don't know how you can hate that.
I didn't hate it. I just thought it looked like super fucking goofy. I'm like, all right, relax. I also feel like Austin Rock 3, I don't care how great Lesnar Angle is, Austin Rock 3 has to be the main event. Just has to be. Like,
Yeah. Well, I mean, they whiffed on back. They whiffed,
Lesnar Angle was great, but
they whiffed on back-to-back main events there.
oh yeah, because 18 was, well, 18 was good.
Triple H Jericho was 18.
Oh, that's right.
But it
That was
should've
the
been.
actual main event. That's right. Yeah, that was terrible. Because I always think of the main event, and most other people do, as Rock Hogan, which really was the main event, and then another match happened.
Oh.
But 19, either you have, well, you kind of double miss at 19, right? Because you either do Rock Hogan, or Rock Austin as your main, or you do Austin Hogan and just give the fans what they want, and that's the last Austin match or something. You know what I mean? Like you double whiff there by.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you're not gonna. I mean, if Austin's done, you're not gonna.
It's gonna be The Rock, but
Yeah, you're not gonna do Hogan there.
but not having Austin as the main event is,
Yeah.
because no one would have blinked. Like having Lesnar Angle 2 matches earlier, no one blinks.
The problem with that is then, like, I don't know. At that point, I don't think Austin wants you to know that that's it, though. Like, it's almost like he doesn't want a big deal made about it.
No, Austin openly said like he was pissed that was not the main event. Like
He did? Okay.
Yeah. He was like, that should have been the fucking main event. Like we were the main event.
Because I thought that he was pretty quiet about that being his last match.
He was, and like even when like he did some like last matchy kind of stuff when he was leaving, but even when he was leaving, he wasn't like, this is it. Like you can still sell it as like a hard loss without saying goodbye. You know what I mean? Because like he didn't announce like this is my last match.
Right, which is why I don't know. Like whenever it was Undertaker, Shawn Michaels, they made it the main event. You know what I mean?
But that wasn't the main though.
It was.
Oh, 26.
The second one was the main event.
So yeah, I was thinking 25, but yeah. Regardless though, like 19, the main event is the reason that they didn't make that the main event is because Austin was in the hospital. He went to the hospital because he was dehydrated.
Yeah. No, I know all that. Yeah. It just seemed like Austin was very quiet about that being his last match. And other than the fact that it was his last match, I don't think there was any reason for it to be the main event. So unless he was
Oh, come on. Austin Rock 3.
Rock was almost a part timer by then too.
But the sell for Austin Rock 3 is way bigger than the sell for Lesnar Angle.
Lesnar Angle was for the world title. I don't know. I mean, I don't think that they missed on that.
I don't think anyone remembers WrestleMania 19 for Lesnar and Angle.
I mean, Brock almost broke his neck.
I don't think that's true.
No one thinks of Mania 19 as the Lesnar Angle Mania. They think of it as Austin's last match.
I don't think you can say no one, but yeah, I get what you're saying, right? Like
maybe not no one, but more people think of it that as Austin's last match than the Lesnar Angle Mania by a lot. It's not even close. You're not even going to a little bit convince me that Rock Austin wasn't a bigger match than Lesnar Angle. That's just.
Oh, I don't think anyone's saying it was a bigger match. I just like Lesnar Angle was pretty fucking awesome.
It was fun. It was a great match.
I don't think that it's as clear cut as.
It's very clear cut.
I don't think it's as clear cut as hindsight.
It is very clear cut, even in the moment that it should have been Austin and Rock. The reason it wasn't was just because Stone Cold ended up in the hospital from dehydration. That was the reason that they moved it.
Yeah, I think I disagree there. I think Lesnar Angle being the main event there is probably the right move.
The hell is Tatanka doing?
I just don't think anyone's ever
Tatanka-ing up.
Ever going, oh man, good thing that Lesnar Angle match main evented 19. Like it's just not like people don't think of that first at 19. They just don't. It's just not the match. The match of 19 was Austin Rock.
Was Tatanka supposed to be like Hogan?
I know.
I mean, everyone kind of was doing Hogan at this point.
Because he did like the whole point at Shawn Michaels. Like it was.
Yeah, but like all these guys were kind of doing a iteration of Hogan because they were all on cocaine. So they were just doing cocaine Hogan spots. Is this the longest that we've ever done this show?
5:06 is pretty long. I think we should probably say goodbye.
I know we've done like a 6-hour one before.
Have we? I don't think that's true.
Actually, no, we did do an 8-hour one whenever we did the whole show and then the midnight therapy session.
Yeah,
but that wasn't all live. This is all live.
No, it was all live.
No, that wasn't all live.
I guarantee you it was all live. That's how I have the recordings of it.
No, that's not true.
I assure you it is.
Well, James might have left.
No, yeah, James left about 6:30 in, and then the midnight therapy session went to about 3:00 my time.
That's like 8 in the morning our time.
That's like about noon your time.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Wait. No, the math checks out on that. It was 8 in the morning.
Yeah. All right. I think it's about that time, though.
Do you hear what James's watch is saying?
Do the John Cena